Heyo party people, and welcome back to the Bourbon for some more Hades. It's a game about trying to get out of Hades. There will be no jokes being made about the Lord of the Underworld today. No jokes at all. Instead, we're going to do a cocktail as we typically do here at the Bourbon prior to doing the game. Did you know that this segment of the stream is called the pre-game segment? Would you like to know why? Just like some people hang out of the back of their trucks on top of various pieces of Tupperware and fold-out chairs where they have a drink prior to the game, we do something very similar here, minus the lawn chairs and minus most of the Tupperware. We have a drink before we play the game. That is... it's kind of by nature of the pregame. You can thank the guy with glasses for that very, very smart and very, very accurate naming of this particular segment of the stream. In case you're new around here, the show that happens on Mondays and Wednesdays at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, which is whatever time it is for you literally right now. It's 8 o'clock for me exactly, at least over on Eastern Time over here. This show does happen in a number of different segments. We start with our pregame. We do a little cheers-off ceremony before we play the game. Sometime along the time of the game, within the first hour or two, sometimes we'll be back at the bar doing an infusion from somebody who redeemed it in chat. Every time the infinity bottle back there opens, picking a new spirit that goes into it next. Every single time we take from the bottle, we put back into the bottle as well. We make a corresponding cocktail with it. As well, you might have seen on our socials that we also have a segment of the show called Chat Orders a Drink. I like to call it co-ed, but that's for internal purposes only. That's minus the exclamation point in the center. There's also the ability that you have to request a certain drink to be covered on the show. There's a corresponding command that goes along with that, and we'll typically get to those orders during the latter half of the stream, after the infinity bottle opens, after we do our pregame, after we get through our cheers, and after we've had at least an hour or two of game time. It really depends on how I'm feeling. I'm the person who has to drink all these drinks, and it's not just alcohol at this point either. I see somebody out there, Nick, also reminding everybody that sometimes intermittently we have streams on Fridays. Typically those are sponsored streams, or at the very least streams where we do the whole drinks thing all stream long. We don't do that as often as we probably could, for at least for the number of days that are in a week, because if you didn't know either, every drink that gets covered on this show gets edited and distributed on our various social platforms so that we can showcase the glory of experimental mixology, things of your creation, things of my creation, things of our creation, to the world at large. Because what is any of this if we don't have a chance to share it with the world? Or rather, the underworld! That's what that sign's all about. Hades. To everybody popping in here early today, I'm seeing folks like Diamond, KT, Nick, Rosewitch, KitKat, Dust out there with a subscription at Tier 1. Thank you for your support, as well as Jarvin I saw out there as well. Lily and Silver and Entropy and Saki and everybody else. I also caught wind that there's a couple of birthdays out there in chat too. What we typically do for birthdays around here is a birthday song that's different every single time. This one's going to be themed to the underworld. Happy, happy birthday to the bar next to you. I hope your father's better than Hades is to me. Hi, my name is Zagreus. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to the folks out there. I saw Diamond was celebrating one, as well as KT, one of our very talented editors. I think it's pretty fun. So our cocktail today, just like the one on Monday, is from this book called Nectar of the Gods. It's by Liv Albert and Thea Engst. We were on page 30-something the other day for a drink that was mildly themed to Dionysus for the Dionysarak, which was a pretty tasty beverage, using Armagnac instead of your typical cognac or rye whiskey, depending on what you got in there. Tonight, we're on page 99 for a drink inspired by the hero Theseus, who, at least according to my reading, which is solely this book, is a bit of a jerk. He's a Greek hero, but he's a bit of a jerk. And I know that firsthand because he beat my ass at least once here in Hades, and I haven't had a chance to get past Elysium yet. So the only way to cope with it is to naturally drink the quintessence of my enemies. And in this case, Theseus is one of my enemies. Saki also pointing out there too, Theseus also had a ship, which by the way, reminds me a hell of a lot of that bottle. That's a philosophical concept. That's for the philosophers to think about, not necessarily anything else out there. Let's see. I see Diamond out there saying, this is awkward, Cam, my mom is single. I don't need to know that. I'm happily monogamous and married myself. Hopefully, your mother finds love again. Potentially with our hero Theseus here. So this cocktail, again, by Liv Albert and Thea Engst, is themed to Theseus. It's got a couple of fun instructions, just like we had the other day. No Ivy Wreath today. It is a rather bitter-forward cocktail that combines bitter number 1, Cynar, bitter number 2, Suze, a Gentian liqueur, Gentian being a bittering root often found in a lot of bitters, bitter agent number 3, which happens to be a dash of Angostura Bitters, and then Bourbon. I bought this big-ass bottle of Maker's Mark at Costco for like 30-something bucks the other day, and I've been waiting to open it. I would not do the fresh bottle crack here unless I had the camera rolling so we can all hear the glory of this big 1.75 liter bottle of Maker's Mark cracking open together, because we're all about fresh crack here on this stream. Which is a joke that I don't think I can continue making, but for a little while, I'm gonna keep doing it. CJ out there with a subscription as well, saying 9 months moment. Also, thanks Brad for the gifted sub way back when. Your sub is almost ready to be birthed, or perhaps it's a late bloomer. I don't know how that works. I am not a doctor. I am not a doctor. Not a doctor. Firewolf, welcome in as well. Oziel, I'm also seeing you out there over on the YouTube side. This looks like it's gonna be fun. Fresh crack, chat. Fresh crack indeed. Anyways, so very easy recipe here, relatively speaking. I have specific instructions inside of this book, excuse me. So let me make sure I read those properly. For a second, I also thought I was wearing my glasses. I wasn't. Not that I have glasses. Nobody has glasses. Brad, good to see you too, by the way. So, I'm pulling the instructions right out of this book, Nectar of the Gods by Liv Albert and Thea Engst. Combine all ingredients except the lemon peel in a crater, a mixing glass, depicting Theseus and the bandits Cynar and Procrustes? Procrustes? I gotta read that again. I wasn't expecting what was gonna be in here. So, combine all ingredients in a crater, a mixing glass, depicting Theseus and the, quote, bandits Cynar and Procrustes? Cynar and Procrustes? With ice. I can't even pronounce them, but let's see how I draw them. And then stir well, and then we'll get to the next part after the fact. We have to put everything inside first. Gotta put everything inside first. So I have to do Theseus. I have a reference. At least I have this reference of Theseus from the game Hades. I don't know a Citus or Procrustes. Procrustes? Procrustiaces? Spell it out? Nah, you guys can guess. You guys can Google. You know how to Google things, right? You know how to Google things. All right, so let's get this mixing glass ready, right? I'm gonna grab one that feels right for the occasion. Hey, look! It's Cynar! A small lump with knobs. It doesn't actually. It's got the juice. It might have the juice, actually. Oh, you know, my angle's cocked. My angle's cocked. Hold up, let me uncock my angle. There we go. There we go! There we go! Procrustes. Wait, that's correct? Procrustes is correct? It is correct. That's awesome. Whoever just confirmed that. Silver, thank you for confirming that. Sapphire, welcome back, by the way. Good to see you. Good to see you. There we go. I've got my glass. Let's decorate it, shall we? Procrustination. Procrastination? What color should Theseus be? I'm actually gonna let you guys decide today. I actually have an entire box of chalk markers. Chat, what color should Theseus be? No, I don't have a spleen-colored marker. The closest I have is this shade of pink specifically. Reddish gray. I saw reddish gray. I have brown. Blurple? Blurple? We did Blurple for Dionysus. Red, he's enraged. I like that. Red, says Dust. He's enraged. What about, what was the other guy? Sinus. What about my sinuses? Actually, I'm picking sinuses. I'm gonna pick that same putrid green we used the other day because that's what I imagine my sinuses look like. And then Procrustes. What is a crusty color? What color is crusty? Is that not also a kind of disgusting shade of green or perhaps a reddish brown? I was kind of thinking brown. Teal would be a very concerning crusty color, I gotta say. But I also kind of see yellow too. Diamond out there is one of our birthday peoples, so I'm gonna give it to the folks who want yellow, but I'm gonna make it very dark because I definitely agree with brown. If you take yellow and make it dark enough, you get brown. So that's what we got. Is it rust? I don't know, Silver. Ask me after it makes contact with water. Oh my god, wait, that kind of sounded like... Did that kind of sound like... If I make a joke, instead of doing the slide whistle, I just realized I could do this. Ha ha, funny joke! I can use the water filter. I can use the water decanter as a drum. That's hilarious. Alright, anyways. Technicalities aside... Oh, fucking it's... Why is it glitching again? This freaking thing! Hold up. Ever since I got this Ever since I got this footpad, chat, it sometimes just glitches. I think if I click it enough, it fixes itself. No, it doesn't. All right, hold up. I don't know why this keeps happening, to be honest. This only happened as I started with this foot pedal. The guy with glasses is gonna have to fix that. Sorry, you might be seeing double right now. Possibly. I just need to... Boop. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, I had to do that. I had to do that. All right, we good? Are we fixed now? We are fixed. We are fixed. There we go. Damn you, Elgato. It's got nothing to do with Elgato. This is manufactured by... I didn't even know what company it is. Will I be recommending it to other people? No. No, I will not. I will be looking for a better option. Anyways, let's draw Theseus. Let's draw Theseus. Theseus was red because he's angry. In the game, he's got this really... In the game, he's got this really pretentious smile. And I have to draw this upside down. So this is Theseus. He's got the eyes. He's got this sort of lady killer act going on here. Yeah, there we go. And he's got, in my head, he has a cowlick. And kind of looks like a berry. I'm running out of red. Hello there. All right, there we go. And he's also got strong arms. So he's got muscles, because he's a Greek hero. There we go. Muscle for a Greek hero. You know, chat, I can't help but reminisce on when I used to do drawing streams. I only ever did it like 3 times. This is probably why. Look, it's Theseus. You can't see that. Look! It's Theseus. Actually, he kind of looks like a candle. A very buff candle. All right. Time for my sinuses. Sinuses is... I don't know who these people are, so... I'm going to say that Sinus is over here. There we go. And he's also got muscles. I assume it's like his gym bro junkies. This guy's also got a cowlick. There we go. A little thing up there. There we go. That's Sinus. And then Procrustes, which is apparently the correct way to say it, is on the other side. There, up here, there. Strong arms. W. Strong arms, Theseus. Anna says W. It's a letter of the alphabet. Today's stream is brought to you by the letter W. What does W stand for?
Why does it look like a marshmallow?
Why does it look like a marshmallow? See, these are famous people from Greek mythology. This is Theseus. He's an ass and also has a ship. This is Sinus. And then this is Procrustes. Yes, that's actually how it's pronounced. Actually, it is. That the internet told me, and I believe the internet.
I don't believe you.
Specifically Silver. If Silver is wrong, there will be no repercussions.
I'm having your milk glass.
You're having my milk glass? Oh, I like that glass. Theseus might like that glass too.
Can I have the non-milk?
Yeah, you can have it. Yeah, by all means. You don't need to ask for my permission either, by the way. You can just take it. You live here.
This one looks like a milk glass.
My wafababa, chat. My wafababa. Beautiful lady. Beautiful lady. What do you mean? Do you have any questions? I'm in the pregame.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. It was really fun playing games with you earlier. Yeah, it was good. We were doing partner things earlier, and that's none of your business. None of your goddamn business.
We played Dreams of Yesterday.
Nope. That's not public information. That is for partners only.
We saved the world.
Behind closed doors, from the perspective of my liquor closet. Y'all are in my liquor closet. That'll be more true in the coming months. Like Metroid Prime. I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. Official, welcome back, by the way. I see you out there. Just paid my monthly $1 for a new plaid hat. It's a beautiful... Did you know it's cheaper on YouTube and you get more for a tier 1 membership? Did you know that, chat? It's cheaper on YouTube and you get more. How is it possible, you may ask? I don't make the rules on this platform, Twitch. Bezos does. And no, Bezos, if you're listening, that is not me encouraging people to go to another platform. It is merely me stating the options because I care. Anyways... In your stylized mixing glass, aka a crater, right? In your stylized crater, let's add 1.5 ounces of Cynar. This drink has big bitters energy, just as I imagine Theseus is a jerk, and potentially making everybody around him bitter, I suppose. That's what we're starting off with in this one. Brad's saying too, alternatively, or just stay on Twitch and hang out. Oh, and also Twitch also has Prime. That's true. On Twitch you have Prime, and that is effectively free with your Amazon Prime membership. That is a good point. Not Metroid Prime, by the way. Anyways, let's add 1.5 ounces of Cynar. I don't know if I'll have... I'm actually kind of low on Cynar. I may be pretty low on Cynar after this. I should have considered that. Yeah, Cynar, we might have, actually, we have just enough for Infinity, I think, for Cynar, so that's not going to change right now. We have just enough for Cynar. If somebody wants to put Cynar in the Infinity bottle today, I think you might be the first one, to be honest. It was an ounce and a half? Yeah, dog. Ounce and a half of Cynar. There we go. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Theseus. I think I got a little on you. Oh, it's fine. Put Pinar in the bottle? KT, what are you on today? Just because it's your birthday doesn't mean you get special treatment, you know? Nick out there saying, too, better than a skeleton drinking your liquor in said closet. Oh, yeah, skeletons in your closet? Wait, do you not have skeletons in your closet? Because I have at least 2. They have names. Ask me about them later. Dude, why do you name the skeletons in your closet? Because they were people once, too. Duh. What's next in here? Ooh! Half an ounce of bourbon. This is the giant-ass bottle of Maker's Mark that I bought from my first Costco visit. I'm very proud of it. And we're gonna crack it open together. Half an ounce of bourbon. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. This is a big one. It's a big one. There we go. Hold up, hold up. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh. Oh. Ooh, I heard that crackle. Can we pop this off? Oh, no, okay. And the rest of it was rather underwhelming. Yeah, that was fun. All right. What do we do with this? What do we do with this wax now? I think we should give this to Theseus. I think we're gonna decorate Theseus a little bit more. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. What are we gonna do with this? We're gonna decorate Theseus even more. I'm gonna wet it a little bit. I don't know if this is how this works. It might. Kit Kat, like, please tell me you got a Costco rotisserie chicken as well. I didn't, but I'll have to get it the next time I go. Here's a very long mustache. Very, very long mustache. Will that work? No. Where'd the little sticky bit go? Where did I put the sticky bit? I don't know where the sticky bit went. All right. Apparently he doesn't get a very long mustache, but like this is for me, chat. Anyways. All right. Half an ounce of bourbon. So it goes in here next, effectively. Time to grab a candle. That's a solid idea. Just melt it. We'll make our own X-bar stamps. That's the mark of the maker. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. That is also the mark of a maker. If you get smacked by your streamer, if it bruises over, if it leaves a mark, I'm sorry. Hopefully it's a maker's mark. Not sponsored. This bottle. Anyways. It's a big-ass bottle. Hello there. You make a beautiful sound too, might I say. You have such a nice sound to your pour. You have a nice glug to your pour, Mr. Makers. Mr. and or Mrs. Makers. Hector de la Rosa Valentino de San Fernando y la Virgen de Guadalupe. Welcome back to the Bourbon X, my friend. Welcome back, welcome back. Official out there reminiscing on your first trip to Costco. It was mildly overwhelming for me, I gotta say. But it was fun. It was fun indeed. What's next in here? Gentian Liqueur. Daichi, welcome back. How very appropriate. A death god in my game about death, effectively. It's not my game. I don't know why I said that. It's actually made by Supergiant Games, which I have absolutely zero affiliation with. But, like, a guy can dream, right? Half an ounce of Suze, a Gentian liqueur. It makes it even more bitter. Even more bitter. More bitterness for this bitter jerk of a hero. Or so I've been told. I have zero context for Theseus except for what is written in this book. And his ship, which people have called our Infinity bottle. People have called our Infinity bottle. Was it half an ounce? Half an ounce of Suze, a Gentian liqueur. There we go. And you might have noticed, I've started putting the bottle that we use right behind the mixing glass, because if you are a brand and you would like to see your bottle spotlighted on the show at some point, you can reach out to me at heyo@cameroxn.com for sponsorship and partnership opportunities. And if you're just a person, I'm just glad you're here. Thank you for being here. Anakin, like you. Zesty, like you. Yeah, everybody. And Brick, they're all here. Kit Kat, like mildly overwhelming. Yeah, Costco. There was a lot going on there. Anna was obsessed with the shampoo specifically, and I was like, can I look at the meats? Ivan, welcome back as well. It's always good to see you. And Breaker, too. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Where's the Suze go? Suze goes over here. Do we have enough of that for Infinity? Do we need the... No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We still have enough. We could add something bitter to the Infinity bottle, chat. Wouldn't that be funny? We added Fireball. We added Rumplements. We added... What did we add the other day? I can't remember. Every 126 additions to Infinity just kind of meld together. Was it Malort? Oh, fuck, it was Malort. Yeah, it was Malort. Malort on a Monday. Yeah, of course. Let's make it more bitter. Let's add Cynar. Suze! Suze! Also, too, chat, I just want to say that I think Hot Ones has a vodka. I think it's called Heat Check Vodka. I saw it online for pickup at my local liquor store. Not the one that is close to me, but the one over in Center City. They had one bottle of it, and it was on steep discount. If you're in the state of Pennsylvania, the Pennsylvania Liquor Control Board has deemed that Heat Check Vodka is on discount at every fine wine, good spirits store, and you can get it for $5. And so I was like, yep, I'll take that. And then 4 hours later, they canceled my order because the website lied to me, and I'd have to drive all the way out to New Hope to go get a bottle of it. Rip. Death. Skull face emoji. What else is in here? Angostura. So we won't be getting that, at least in the short term. Makes me sad. A dash of Angostura Bitters. That's what comes next. So did you get it, says official? No, they canceled my order, dude. They don't... Yeah. Yeah, they canceled my order. Made me sad. One dash of this shit. I prefer fat dashes. That's fat with a P and an H and an X. Ask me where the X goes. I won't answer you. Just get creative. There's not a lot of letters. I like X fat, and the X is silent, so it's still just fat. Fat facts. Tuh. I like that, dude. Oh my gosh. Saki says, Saki hugs the bartender through Twitch chat. I'm here for hugs, chat. Just beware. It gets wet back here sometimes. And it has nothing to do with me. I don't sweat that much on these streams, nor exude other bodily fluids. It's the fluids that are in bottles. It's only those ones. Anyways. Breaker out there, like, I like how I just examined the background for Sonic, but then find other fun things. The one shaker looks like a penguin. That's because it is a penguin. You can specifically tell me to shake in the penguin, by the way. You can. I don't think it has a name yet either. Nice. Thanks, Lee. Board member out there. He pays the most out of all of you. Per month. And we like to make sure that we follow through on our promises for people who pay money. Thank you. Here's a drink you want. Oh, wait. It's on this side of the camera. Yeah. It's a penguin? It is a penguin. Yeah. It's a penguin. Calm down, chat. Calm down. Anyways, Cynar, Bourbon, Gentian, Ango. Oh, wait, there's special instructions. I forgot. Defer to the book. What comes next? I'm a cooking by the book kind of guy. Mixing by the book. Stir well. Oh, okay. We have to add ice in here. Throw some ice in here and... From the book. Stir well, considering the myriad crimes of Theseus and how the word hero gets thrown around in Greek myth quite a lot. We also have to strain this into an Athenian kylix, a coupe glass. We'll get to that. We'll get to that part. Yeah, I told you. Theseus is an asshole. That's what the book says. I'm paraphrasing. Theseus is an asshole. That's what the book says. I'm paraphrasing. Throw some ice in here and consider the myriad crimes of Theseus. He's a jerk. And a hero? Where is the line to be drawn between Greek hero and jerk? You tell me, philosophers. You tell me, because I don't know. I just drink the problems and mix them and stir them. Maybe a little bit more. One more. Because I can. Never too much solid water in my glass. Unless it's overflowing, in which case that's a different story. But you know what? We crossed that bridge, or crossed that drink? Where we crossed that glass? I don't know, dog. Look, they're dancing! Sorta. Sorta, kinda. Notice, chat. Actually, here, I'll keep it on the angle this time. Watch as I stir, and you'll notice that the wash line is slowly rising. The ice is melting. It is adding water. It is making things rather cold. You know that you added enough ice to your glass if by the time that you are done stirring, meaning for the most part, all of the water that's going to get added there is added, all of that temperature difference that's going to happen is going to happen, or about 98%, 95%-ish logarithm. By the time that that's done, you should still have ice above your wash line. I see this one guy up here is still going. That is a good sign. It is practically impossible, not totally impossible, but like practically impossible to overstore a beverage. There really isn't a lot going on. It's supposed to be gentle. Very gentle. Lee out there spreading the joy to the community with how many memberships? 10 of them? Thank you, Lee. That's so kind of you, my guy. And there he goes. Look at that. Look, I still have, look at this guy. This right here. This is the Greek hero Theseus. This one ice cube right here. This is, oh, he's gone. That's okay. Get in there. This is much for what you did to everybody, Theseus. Anyways, Breaker saying you have very pretty rings. Thanks. One of them is a fidget ring before fidget rings were cool. Strain this into an Athenian kylix, aka a coupe glass. Express a lemon peel over top and discard it. And that'll be that. Chat, what color do you think it's... Yeah. What was that again? Official out there sending out some memberships too. Thank you, Official. That's also very kind of you. By the way, I don't think my coupe glass is large enough. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Yoink! I don't think that this is large enough for the cocktail. It's okay. If that's the case, I'm just gonna have a little baby glass. The perfect Thesian wash line! Wow! I lied! Look at that. Moo color? Brown! What a beautiful brown color! Wow, it's perfect! It's like he planned it. Did he? Or is he just faking it? Nice little spritz. Check this out. Oh, do we have to rim it? Do we rim it? I forget. Do we rim it? Do we rim it? Express the lemon peel over the cocktail and discard it. We are not rimming it. We are just expressing it. Get out of here. That's going to be a problem later. Eventually, we will have very, very good lighting to be able to see that expression better. Oh, I dropped it on the floor. It's okay. I also... that was a very deep peel. You don't really want to peel this deep. I deeply peeled. I deeply peeled. Actually, I don't think I got a very good... I don't think I got a very good peel with that. I don't think I got a very good amount there. Hold up. I'm going to do another one. Oh, my peelers are stuck. Hold up. My peelers are stuck. All right, well, they're not staying there for much longer. Hello there. I'm going to do it again. I don't think I got a very good set of oils on that, so I'm just going to do another one. We'll try it again. This is a live show. I can do whatever I want. There we go. Oh, that was also pretty deep. All right, well. See, look, that's too deep, chat. Yeah. I'm really getting a lot of oils off of that. I'm not getting a very good spray on this lemon. We got a really nice one the other day. It's not really doing what I wanted to. More! That's very... Are these peels working today? Oh, they are. I just can't see them because my lighting sucks. That's fine. Anyways, you're going over here to hang with the other lemons that happen to find their way on this thing. Anakin says, Theseus question mark? Theseus period exclamation point interrobang. Anyways, this is our glass, right? Theseus! That's the one. It also could be the lighting. I'm convinced it is. Thirsty while playing Hades? And maybe I should do that from this angle. We already have enough of the drink angle. Thirsty while playing Hades? Might I suggest The Crimes of Theseus from Nectar of the Gods? This book. Nectar of the Gods. It's this one. It's by Liv Albert and Thea Engst. Let's give it a try. He'd better damn well smell like lemon. Oh, actually, when I look underneath, I actually see a bunch of lemon oil on top. I don't know why it's not refracting the same way on top. No, it's still pretty light. I'm gonna be honest. It's still pretty light in the smell. whatever, dude. It should taste like Cynar and other stuff. Oh, yeah, dude. Ooh, yeah, dude. My friend, do you like Cynar? Where's that bottle? Where is that bottle? Where the fuck is that bottle? Where'd I put it? I found it. My friend, do you like Cynar? Because this tastes like Cynar. It's vegetal. It's sweet. It's got this lasting bitterness on the end of it that is very botanically forward. Gotta be that gentian working its magic in there. And there is a subtle flavor of spice that exists throughout the drink's whole evolution. But no matter how far you get, that Cynar sweetness, that almost, what do I call that, chocolatey? I wouldn't call it chocolatey. That almost cola adjacent sweetness follows you the whole way. That's cool. It really does have a flavor of it that kind of does remind me of a classic like Coca-Cola, Pepsi-Cola type thing, just in terms of the sweetness level. And it's also mighty cold too, which reminds me of specifically like a chilled cola. Significantly less bubbles. And I feel like it's actually sweeter. Come to think of it, like a chilled Coca-Cola, like fresh from the fridge, does not taste as sweet as this beverage does. And for the most part, this is it's a very sweet beverage, right? We got Cynar, which is a liqueur, and it's an ounce and a half, 2 ounces of this drink are made with liqueurs, the Gentian liqueur and the Cynar, which is an Amaro. It is a sweet, bitter liqueur, kind of like Gentian is, but I guess Gentian is not considered an Amaro because it lacks, I don't know exactly why it wouldn't be considered an Amaro, come to think of it. And then there's only a half an ounce of bourbon in here, which is where you're gonna get a lot of your proof from. So this is meant to be a sweet, bitter beverage, and it is, dude. A sweet, bitter beverage indeed for the alleged hero of Greek times. I heard he was a bit of a jerk. I learned that from the book. That's awesome. That is awesome. All things considered, to me, this runs a little bit on the sweeter side, but I think the drink was specifically built with that in mind, and for that, I see what they were going for here. There is also a small little, I don't know if anybody can see this, there is a small little, whoa, there we go, Lee out there giving some more jewels. Get to the party hat. I didn't realize those show up on my screen. What is that, a party hat? I didn't know that that actually showed up on my screen. That's cool. Thank you, Lee. Thank you for supporting the Bourbon.X. I was gonna see whether or not we can actually get this, this little bubble up there. I'll hydrate in a hot second, too. Can we see this little bubble that I got up on top of here? I don't know if we can see that in the light. I'm gonna turn it around a little bit. Turn a little bit. I'm gonna get it out of the way of the notification. Lee just keeps on sending things. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know where it is. I don't know if you... For me, it's right there. I don't know if anybody can see that. It's okay. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Eventually, our lighting situation will be figured out, and everything will look nice and pretty and beautiful and sexy, just as every cocktail should be, you know? Gosh, let's see. What do I see out there? Scar popping into the bar with the next saying, bubbles! I dig that very, very much. And I needed water. I almost forgot about that. Brick found vertical. Diamond talking about section macros. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Anyways, and apparently Silver out there is making batteries. That sounds chemically intense. Brick saying too, did you see what I said about my Limbus OC? I did not. If I didn't read it out loud, I likely didn't see it. Likely. Although that's not necessarily always the case. Anyways, chat, what we usually do at this point is I ask for your cheers. I ask for your beautiful, beautiful, wonderful celebrations or otherwise so that I may use them for content. Between you and me, I don't specifically distribute this cheers section. This is more of an ephemeral live experience. You know. Although I reserve my right to take the funny cheers and put that into a compilation at some point in time. Not to say that we have a compilation right now, but we definitely do. Remember, this is the internet. This is effectively public. Anyways, what are we cheersing up to, right? What are we cheersing up to? Pull up the documents! Nope, apparently that's not what that button does anymore. Okay, hold up. There's the documents! And just like always, I have to click this button, wapow, and then I gotta toggle wrap. There we go. Now we go. Shout out to Bliss of Future, who is taking up 2 lines from a single cheers command. That's special. In a good way. In a very, very good way. Diamond out there saying, fuck, somebody said Limbus? Fuck somebody, comma, said Limbus. Yes. Mr. and or Mrs. somebody, first name fuck. Absolutely did. Let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us here at the bar with the next, starting with Sake Yuzumine to Skylar, naturally, Dora, not the explorer, the bounty hunter from Ayakashi Ghost Guild, and applying for not just 1, not 2, but 3 more jobs, and also but potentially a new Tomodachi Life tomorrow, and to them recently updating Groove Coaster Future Performers last week as well. Cheers to your games, cheers to your potential new career, and cheers to your waifus, waifas, or waifos. I don't know. Can a waifu be? I don't need to dive into that today. I can be a waifu, chat, and I don't want to hear it any other way. To Dust out there, cheers to road tripping. I hope you are road tripping in the sense where you are driving and not consistently tripping over the road, because that feels like a different type of cheers. That's like a pity cheers. Cheers to tripping on the road. Many, 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 many times. To Rosewitch out there, cheers to having a fun drink with your mom and some butter garlic wings. If the drink was in fact the butter garlic wings themselves, then they were very much butter, possibly very garlic, and maybe a little bit less wings than my mental image is currently conjuring up here. I'll double that cheers to good food, and good food with good people, or people in general, feels good to me. Cheers off to KT Speedruns. By the time you read this, I'll be with friends watching the Mario Galaxy movie. And he's off. I hope you enjoy the movies out there, KT. I miss you. Specifically. But I also miss you. Viewer. General viewer watching the stream right now. You may also be KT, but you might be other people too. And for that, I cheers this to you. Specifically. But also KT, I guess, by nature of it being there. I see a 100 on my screen. I think I just got more jewels, I think. Was there jewels? What the heck was that? Actually, what the hell was that? I don't know what that was. What was that jewels thing? I don't know what the hell that was that I just saw there. I think it was a YouTube thing. I don't know what that was. I don't know what the hell that was. Anyways, cheers to whatever the hell that was. To Levy out there, to the feeling that your drink is getting support by, excuse me. Cheers to the feeling that your drink is getting support by others. I got more of my drinkspiration for Warcraft drinks. It's true, we had the Ulan drink come out the other day, one of Levy's creations that specifically uses one of Levy's infusions that they made on the show. The other one is actually currently still in progress, right over there, and should be finishing up its week-long exposure to its ingredients by the time that the stream ends today. Cheers out there to Silver, to KT and Diamond's birthday today. I just want to say, you said to KT and Diamond apostrophe S birthday today. I want to say linguistically it is KT and Diamond apostrophe S's birthdays. Although I guess it's technically the same day, so I might be incorrect about that. Feel free to correct me later. Cheers to that. You are the educated one after all. To Lily out there, to my husband turning 34 and for some mommy and son time with Sims 4 and possibly writing. Oh, interesting. Wait, does that mean the whole family is not going to see Mario? He's going to see the movie by himself, away from his family. Really? This is a no judgment zone. Cheers to that. I could use some alone times too, all things considered. To CJ out there, throws bean at Cam. I dodge out of the way this time. Also, random BS go. Yawning is bullshit. Moving on. To Tinker, cheers to pizza. Hey, I got him. Cheers to Cow King, trying to beat Tales of Arise, Waddle Waddle Wednesday. That's 2 things. By the way, chat, when you cheers, I interpret every cheers you give as a single cheers. So there is evidently a connection to Tales of Arise and Waddle Waddle Wednesday together. I don't know, dude. I don't know. To Akari out there, cheers to having barbecue. That's one cheers with 3 words, by the way, and it is all encapsulated in a way that I am not confused. I get confused sometimes. And that's okay. Cheers to Bliss out there. This was a long one. Prepare yourself. Not only for the good vibes on stream today, but also for the patience and time, that was in parentheses, that I need to create my new cocktail recipe, comma, as this will be the hardest recipe I tried creating so far. That I was not capitalized, by the way. With the comma, with around 10, that's 10, to 15, that's 15, ingredients, parentheses, and 3 to 4 layers, 3 to 4 both being numbers with a hyphen in between, and parentheses, each representing a specific part of the initial reference. That was a lot of words with a bit of vagueness. I am literally on the edge of my bar mat, which raises me off the ground ever so slightly so that my feet don't hurt. I am literally on the edge of it. If I'm not on the edge of it, I can't click the foot pedal like this. Cheers. Cheers to all that, dude. Cheers to all of that. Cheers off to Brick Puncher. Cheers to balls, to the Hellfire Alliance, and to good tunes and good booze. The Hellfire Alliance and their balls and good tunes and good booze. Yeah, to all the balls out there in the Hellfire Alliance. Congratulations. I hope they are not kicked. I think, perhaps. Swaps out there, popping into the bar with an X with a little membership. Thank you for coming back, Swaps. I saw one of your comments in the videos the other day. I don't know where it came from, but cheers to you, my friend. Gee, I know you just got here, but to cheers to Kit Kat. 17 more days till graduation, and we're counting down the day by the week, dude. By the week. You'll get there sooner than you could even imagine, dude. But it might be difficult to get there. Cheers to Diamond out there, to your birthday and to everyone else's birthdays, and even Cam's. My birthday is a while from now. I appreciate you being so forward thinking about it, though. I will eventually have a birthday. Unless I don't. Cheers to the life we've lived. To Light Blue Bunny out there, to a successful drag performance on Sunday and getting paid today. Did you get paid for the drag performance? That's awesome! Even if you didn't get paid specifically for the drag performance. Either way, we like to support our creatives out there, regardless of what you're creating at. If it's shaking your body or shaking your hellfire balls, that's a callback to an earlier cheers. That's, I think, a different kind of performance. Cheers to it in general. Cheers to the official, this is officially official, one of our long-standing community members here. Tomorrow you turn 2 years with your boyfriend. Cheers to long-standing relationships, dude. 2 years is a long time. I feel like nobody gives that credits. I've been in a relationship for 11 plus years, but again, I feel like nobody gives credit to the smaller ones. Like 2 years, amazing. 1 year, amazing. You've been dating for a week? Wait another week. To Bishop out there, cheese with an X, to macadamia butternut cookies, which sound delicious right now. Cheers to Breaker out there, you got a scholarship, which means you got free money for your hard work. That is always something to celebrate off to. Cheers to that. Cheers to Lee, trying to invoke double infinity tonight on YouTube and on Twitch. It has nothing to do with being on both platforms at the same time, by the way. Not anymore, at least. The guy with glasses made sure that is not the way that double infinity works. But you can most certainly try. To Scar out there, finally, to my fat cats, cheers to them. They are well loved and cared for. Ain't that the way it should be for all them fat cats out there? Fat cats, fat dogs, fat bottom girls, fat bottom men, and fat bottom people who don't ascribe to those particular species I mentioned earlier, or those particular genders I mentioned earlier. Cheers to the love, chat, and to everybody else out there. Also, I need some water, so I'm double fisting this one. Yamas, Eviva! Cheers, l'chaim, and otherwise, chats. Let's play a video game. Which one is it? Oh no, we don't know. I know what it is. Anyways, let's play a video game. Now back to the old everything that we always do. Back to your normally scheduled program, chat. That normally scheduled program is the show. I don't refer to this as anything other than the show because it makes me sound legitimate to people. And I am legitimate, by the way, chat. This is my job. This is my job. Also, I see Jarvan out there manifesting with an infusion. I gotta take a picture of that before it flies away. I got it. Wow, dude. What is this? Cranberries, dark chocolate pieces, bird's eye chili. What is this exactly? Whoa, determining calorie. What is this? What is that? Whoa, what the heck was that? What the hell just happened? I don't know what just happened there. What the hell was that? That was awesome. Determining collaboration with the algorithm method Suze. I think that was the entirety of Jarvan's. What the heck just happened there with the bot? That was awesome. Wait, forbidden wine. Hold up, let me get off that message. I don't know what the hell just happened with the chatbot there. I swear I didn't change anything. All right, hold up. I think that was the chatbot just specifically. What was that exactly? What was that? Redeem hydration. I see that. Infusion time. Forbidden wine. Infuse. Oh, it just forgot the other things. All right, fun. Infusee. Forbidden wine. Infusee. That is so interesting. Yeah. That's what it is. It was just Jarvan's infusion. I don't know what the hell was that. I don't know what the hell happened there. That was awesome. Well, you've got it, Jarvan. You've got it. And the chatbot made it sure that everybody was aware of it. Gosh. It doesn't usually do that, by the way. Let me write down and make sure that the guy with glasses checks that out. Infusion redeem. Spam. Work that body. At least it doesn't happen with the other bot things. I'll do my shoulder squeezes. That was hilarious. Well, Jarvan, you got it. So what the hell is this? Now that I was able to take a picture of it, let's see what it was. I time out the bot. Yeah, don't time out the bot. The last time we did that, things broke. Things broke the last time we did that. What do we got here? According to my message that I have taken a picture of, the witch, in fact, jumps behind the bar for once, tapping Cameron on the shoulder. Allow me to get this over with early so we have less distractions during the gaming. Forbidden wine. Infuse. Taylor Madeira. With cranberries. Dark chocolate pieces. Bird's eye chili. Those are the 3 infusions. Measurements determined in collaboration with the alchemist. Method sous vide. Sous vide. So I'm guessing sous vide defaults are going to be 150 degrees Fahrenheit for about 2 hours. If that's cool with you, Jarvan. And I got everything we need. We just need to get your hot bath ready, naturally. Naturally. I gotta say, that was pretty cool. I've never seen the bot do that before. That is intriguing. All right, well, evidently, what I gotta do first is draw a hot bath. Excuse me, for Jarvan's infusion. So, everybody's gonna sit here and watch the game for a second while I draw a hot bath and get everything ready. Or actually, no, we're just gonna go back to the bar. I'm just gonna click this button and go back so that nobody can work me out randomly. Cow King, I appreciate you. Did someone say red hot chili peppers? No, silly. Bird's eye. Poke a bird's eye and then get red hot and chili with it. That's how it do. That's how it do. Do. You like do here at the bar with an X. And you know what else I like? Water that moves fast, dude. And I will say, I love Leaky. Don't get me wrong, I like Leaky. But Leaky does not do water fast. Leaky does not do water fast. Actually, I just had a random idea. I just had a random idea. Hold up, chat. I have an idea. This could end catastrophically, and if it does, I want it on camera. Naturally. Hold up. All right, so this is what I do, right? This thing. There we go. Calking saying, I didn't know that I could gift a sub to the bot. You can, and now it can use sub-only emotes. That'd be funny. I kind of like the idea of coding the bot in such a way that it will only use sub-only emotes if it has a subscription. That'd be funny. You guys care for the bot too. It's so kind of you. This is the other decanter that we used to use here at the bar with an X. It doesn't contain as much water. It does not contain as much water, so it is also a Brita filter. So here's the plan. I'm going to take the top off of this, and I'm going to use this as my water source. I'm just going to pour it into this pot. I think it'll work. I think those will work. I'm going to get you out of the way. You are a hazard. By the way, if you're a bartender at an actual bar, don't do this. This is called spidering a glass. You don't want your patrons sipping whatever was on your fingers last. I am the only patron at my bar sometimes. So, all right. Hopefully this works. And it doesn't make a mess. I think those will work. Yeah. Oh, cool. All right. So that was just. Oh, sorry. I need to add more. Hold up. So the entire contents of this is enough to fill that pot. There we go. And this will be for somebody else later. It worked. I didn't break anything. Now I can get this set up to temperature. There we go. By the way, Jarvan, did you say whether or not, 150 degrees Fahrenheit for 2 hours is cool with you? Because that's my default. So that's what I'm going to go with. It'll melt the chocolates. It'll infuse those, we'll pop the cranberries on the inside. And what was the other one? Ooh, bird's eye chili. It's going to be spicy. Oh, we're getting like a spicy pepper thing. There we go. Lee out there asks, what is the chance of double infinity? 3%. That is the number. Double infinity is hard-coded now, so that it's not a glitch. It can happen. It hasn't happened since the beginning of the year. Perfectly fine with me. Excellent. Let me go put this decanter back where it belongs. behind the camera, near my, quote, makeshift desk, which doesn't really exist anymore. I don't really have a desk no more. Anyways, I am drawing a hot bath for Jarvan, who has got the infusion today. Let's actually do a Hades run until, before anything else happens. Now, let me put my windows back the way that they were. I was debugging something earlier. Oh, can I like super chats? I can. I can also heart super chats. I didn't realize I could do that. I just hearted a super chat. That's pretty cool. Hey, that's pretty cool. Anyways. Tinker asks, when was the last double? I honestly don't... Well, actually, no. The last double was the beginning of the year. Or before the year ended, when we implemented buffered Infinity. Technically, Infinity got changed a little bit. I don't know if y'all recall from last year, but Infinity used to be on a first redemption basis, and double Infinity started happening because there was in programming, we call it a race condition. There were two things racing to a resource.
Ready.
And that was the bot. And it was YouTube and Twitch, and sometimes they'd both happen.
Fool, I'm ashamed to call my brother.
Ooh, Poseidon.
Shake the earth up there all he pleases. He is unwelcome here.
Yeah, okay. What a guy. Dust out there asking, what is double infinity? That is when we add two things to the infinity bottle. We get two infinity segments in one stream. It does have a chance to happen. And actually, let me hold up a second. I'm curious. You asked me what the percentage is. It's hard-coded. I'll tell you what the percentage is. I'll tell you exactly under which conditions a buffered infinity, a double infinity can happen. I'll just tell it to you right here. I know how to read the guy with glasses code. Oh, sorry. 2% chance. There is a 2% chance that infinity happens twice. And it will always pick one from YouTube and one from Twitch. There has to be redemptions on both platforms. Levy, like, can a triple infinity happen? Oh, that I won't share with you. That's for my eyes only. Good question, though. Good question. Good question. Let's see. Bishop, there. I also won't tell you if 2.5 is a thing either. I don't even know what 2.5 would be, to be honest. I don't know how to interpret that in the context of this question. What do we got? Blade? Blades. Blades. Blades.
Nothing.
Chthonic coin purse. Oh, I forgot I have the coin purse? Oh, I didn't realize I started with... Oh, I never swapped that out. Whoop. Whoopsie. It's not like that. Oh, let's see. What's it? Scar's like, fun fact, Poseidon is also the god of horses. And Silver like, we get that every single Hades stream. It's true! It doesn't make it any less correct the second, third, fourth, or fifth times. Oh, I definitely didn't get this particular one.
Come on in.
What? Hi there. Out of here. Shall we get more? Another one, dude? What? Hello there. Oh, it doesn't matter because I don't have the one, what is it, artifact? To be able to get the bonuses like I wanted. Oh, well, you know what? We have money, might as well get more of it, right? Let's see. What I see out there. Anakin out there saying it's almost near impossible unless Cam allows it to happen via commands, I assume. Oh, I mean, what was the question? I feel like there was a question of, is it possible for something? Is it possible via a 2.5 infinity? I just don't know what that would mean, so I wouldn't be able to answer the question if that was the question. That's like, did you know that Poseidon is the god of the sea? I didn't know that, actually. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to pass that on to the next guy. Silver Dew saying, though, I love the idea of the gods getting their domains and Poseidon is just like, horses. Yes. I'll take horses, thank you. Gosh. Lee out there saying, too, just imagine if someone could redeem, instead of doing an infusion, just redeem double infinity. I think the show is already over-encumbered as it is. If somebody could just use their extra points to force a double infinity to happen, we would never play the video game. Like, I mean that seriously. Honestly, I mildly regret infusions. It's so fun to do, but it takes a lot of time sometimes. And I'm still getting used to it.
Hit me.
Only mildly, because you guys are making some really, really cool things, and some of you are making really, really fucked up and beautiful things. There is no in-between, I don't think. No, maybe there is. I don't know. It's mixology after all, right? Brick says, fun fact, Ares is the only Greek deity that has never harmed any women. He's also the patron deity of the Amazons. Like the rainforests, or you mean like the tech corporations? The megacorp. Wait! Jeffrey Bezos is Ares. And isn't Ares like the god of war? What do I get here? For the next encounters, you can't collect that. Afterwards, anything is worth more. Yeah, more money. Yeah, more money. More money. I'm all about money. Speaking of more money, money or keys, though? How many keys do I have? I love the idea of that key entering a lock. So that's what I'm gonna go with. Tartarus! Speaking of Tartarus, I found a cocktail inspired by Tartarus as it is viewed in the game Persona 3 the other day. And I kind of want to try it. Kind of want to... Whoop! Don't do it!
I can't.
Oh, I can't. I literally can't. Hello, bud. I was somehow backstepping. Don't know how that works. Let's see. Whoop! Fuck! Hello there. Coming soon, says Autumn. Bezos, brand, tanks. War. War never changes.
One for the stash.
War. War tastes bittersweet, tangy, and very, very thick, like the blood that runs when wartime strikes. But it's also highly caffeinated because for some reason when war happens, like economies flourish. I don't know why. I just remember that from history class.
Kieran's shop.
What's up, Kieran? Keels? Nah. I want a hammer. What does the hammers do again? I'm gonna buy it.
Why not?
Entropy, welcome back. Bliss out there asking a question. Do you have a mirror that you can use as a tray to serve a drink on? Maybe even a cracked mirror would be much better if you had that. I don't think I have a mirror. I don't think I have a big enough mirror to use. I have like very micro mirrors, but I don't even know where they are. Solid idea, though. I think I see where you're going with this. That would be cool. I did see a mirror on the side of the road a couple days ago, but I didn't think about whether I could use it, and it was very... It was like this big. I couldn't do anything with it. While using attacker special, I'm sturdy. Yeah. Oh wait, but your dash strike pierces foes. Oh, I've never done rush kick. I'll do that one. Yeah, I'll take it. And might as well do this. Come to think of it, Zagreus, that is the same reaction I'd have if I just wolfed down an entire burrito.
You and me.
Phew. Well, hello there. Those blade reserve. Oh no, I can't receive. I forgot. I can't retrieve them. That was the shtick. That's what that was the thing. I can't do it. There we go. Dust asking thoughts on roguelike. Mine? Roguelikes? I enjoy roguelikes. I was playing one over the weekend. It was like Peggle, but with goblins. Wow, it's a good thing I got that food, dude. Oh my god. Oh shit, there's an ad break. Hi there. Hi. Whew. There we go. Watch me gritty, chat. Watch me gritty during the ad break. I can floss too, but that's disgusting. What did I miss? I see some folks in chat giving some fun pieces of information. Wabbajack, says Anakin. Maiden Goddesses, says Bishop. Chatbot says an ad is running on Twitch for 180 seconds. You had your fill earlier, Chatbot. What's funny too is I think it spammed on... Did it spam on both platforms? Did it spam on just YouTube? That I thought was interesting. Diamond, like that's a thing now? It auto switches? Yeah. I'm supposed to not do any gameplay. I'm not supposed to do content at all when we're on an ad break because it's unfair for the people who don't pay, and I don't want the people who don't pay, like, not, like, missing anything. That's not the point. Admittedly, I find it relatively hard to not do anything for 3 minutes straight, so stuff tends to happen. That's just a consequence of my brain. Spammed on Twitch too? Got it. Got it. Right foot creep. Oh, says Bliss. Is that a part of the Gritty song? I actually don't know what song you gritty to. I just... Philadelphia. Flyers. Gritty. Nightmare fuel. Look up Gritty, Philadelphia Flyers. You'll understand. Big giant orange Muppet looking thing. Not like the Fanatic. Doesn't look like it can eat you whole, but does look like it could in your dreams only. Or nightmares. Autumn's like, I hate that mascot. I love him, but I love him because people hate him. Got that kind of soul. Let's say, Jarvan saying, I think it was the fact that my message had enter lines between each piece that broke the chatbot. Oh, wait, you... Oh! Oh, you actually had enter keys, so the bot was also enter key. Oh, I missed that earlier. That's useful information. It doesn't escape them. Ooh. Ooh. Trim new lines. Ah! I say, clicking my Twitch branded pen. There were enter lines in my redemption message. That's what did it. Wow, okay. So we got to trim new line characters and carriage returns. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Dust says, Cam, what are your thoughts on card games? I don't play a lot of them, but I enjoy them. Admittedly, I don't play a lot. Like, trading card games, I pretty much don't play trading card games because I don't spend money on cards. I spend money on liquor. I can't drink playing cards. If somebody out there makes a game that allows me to drink playing cards, please put them in contact with me. I will help make that game. Gosh. Lee out there saying, I've purposely been collecting points just to try and do a double infinity. If it happens, it happens. I just think it would be cool. I'm just making sure everybody knows. You can't force a double infinity. You cannot. It is totally random now. You cannot force it. It doesn't work that way anymore. You can farm the points all you want to. You will not guarantee or force a double infinity. It is not coded that way. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was correcting somebody. One of my favorite things to do in my life. Anyways. Autumn says, so Yu-Gi-Oh! And competitive drinking? No, not competitive drinking. We drink in moderation around here. Not a trading card game that is a drinking game where the goal is to get drunk. That's not... I'm not a fan of those types of games. I will play them. Not a big fan of them. Autumn saying, I know, I joke. No, but think about it. It is something that people would buy, and that could be your business opportunity. I will let you have that. Let you have that. Dionysus, I just realized how much trunk you're showing me. Nobody else can see it on the screen because I think the overlay is covering it. But I just realized that man is wearing a toga and nothing more. Amazing. Amazing. Truly an inspiration to all of us. Gain that when you pick up that, receive one now. Yep! That's going straight to Dusa. Or somebody else. Oh, I will upvote Bishop's mention of Heroes of Barcadia for a game that uses cards that is also a drinking game. That is fun. We've actually done that on stream before. That's fun, too. Barcadia is fun. Because you can also fill up your glass with water, too, which I guess you can do with any drinking game, but... yeah, I guess it's still pretty inclusive.
Ahoy.
What's up, sissy?
You ever meet Electo, Sisyphus? The Fury Maker's nastier sister? We recently became...
Breaker says, the knowledge of the penguin shaker has made me reconsider what my next inspired drink will be. Is it perhaps inspired by the meat of penguins and their young?
Fortunately, I've not seen too much of her myself.
If not, like, maybe just, like,
Based on everything that I've seen in
penguins
her,
in
I'd
general?
like to keep
Something
her
cold?
for a while.
Arctic?
I hope
Perhaps?
she doesn't cause you too much trouble there.
Silver says, does the sips be in the bottom left like this? Yes. Because it shows you the command. And if you want the command, you type !sips, so you put it right to chat. It's purposely obscured to encourage you to use the command. It is a bit cut off, and it's not supposed to cut off like that, but it just kind of is. Also, I just realized I set the hot bath to too low of a temperature. We do 150 degrees Fahrenheit. 100 or 155? 155. 150 degrees Fahrenheit. 155 degrees? I think it's 155. 150. 150. What do we want? Darkness? Darkness all the way down. Darkness all the way. Yeah!
Pleasure.
Darkness. Brick says, Cam, when I say the Amazons, I don't mean Amazon, the corporation, or the rainforest. I mean the warrior tribe in Greek mythology. Oh!
Good luck out there.
I'm not even remotely familiar with those Amazons.
Looks clear.
Color me curious nonetheless. I'm always here to learn. Drink!
Nice and cool.
Hello, Athena!
Ares reached you, didn't he? I've always found his conduct quite disturbing. At least it seems he's helping you for now.
Oh, are you... Goddess of Wisdom. Any duo boons here? No duo boons. Bronze skin I haven't done yet, so I'm gonna go with that one. Reduce damage from foes. We're going for completionist, chat. Apparently, if I get those things and I click off the... I check off the checkboxes, I get good things, and I want good things. Fine wine, good spirit, good things. That's my motto. One of them. But we do want darkness or these? I kind of want... Darkness is good. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh wow, they're all kind of hefty. Hello there. Nope. Oh man. Oh man. Wait, I still can't pick those things up? Is that permanence? I didn't realize that was permanent. If that was permanent, I didn't realize that. Oh man. Oh man. There we go.
That's settled then.
I didn't realize that was permanent. Is that always the case? Oh, one more encounter. Okay, one more encounter. It was just lasting a while. One more. There we go. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you. Is chat playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now? Oh my gosh. Just saying, I need some good road trip games. Give me some suggestions. I'm going to suggest to you Dwarf Fortress. You will be playing it for hours. It is a game. It's a simulator game. You have an entire, like civilization of dwarves. They can reproduce. They can die. Actually, they will die. That's the fun of the game. You will die. It's awesome! Kind of reminds me of life.
How foolhardy of you.
We will all eventually die. And then we get to be Hades. Hello there, you're thick and unusual. And that's not a bad thing. There we go. That explosion thing really helped, dude. That was awesome, dude.
Who's going to clean all this up?
I will. They'll just kind of disappear anyways, you know? Awesome. So what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, real quick, Jarvan, question for you on what kind of chocolate? I see dark chocolate pieces. I think I have Dove dark chocolate. Actually, I think that's the only dark chocolate piece I have, actually. If I have other dark chocolate, feel free to pick one. I think I only have Dove, though. That's what I'm thinking. Dust out there saying, so fun fact, I don't like Sims a bunch. Roguelikes are my cup of tea and card games. Might I recommend Peglin? I played one run, and I got through it perfectly the first time. It was awesome. Would peg Lynn again. Absolutely. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Ah! Ass. Nope, don't do it. Dove is the choice I made out of the stock. Oh, wait, did it say Dove? Oh, hold up. I have enemies. Hold up. Excuse me. Hold on, this is for an infusion. This is important. Dark chocolate pieces. Bird's eye chili. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't take a... Did I take a picture of the wrong thing? No, I didn't. No, that's right. I didn't see the word Dove in there. I appreciate it. I dig it. I didn't see the word Dove in there. Figured I'd double check. Cool. Nope. Nope. Ah! Hello there. Is there more? Pray thee tell there's more. Hi there. Oh, I can't do that. Gotta backstab instead. Gotta rely on backstabbing to get ahead. Just like real life. Or just an inordinate amount of work. That also works too. There we go. Got him. Water's a good idea. Like that. Silver, are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh with Dust and or Akari? What is going on? Oh, no. Akari and Silver, I think, are playing Yu-Gi-Oh in chat. That's incredible. Man. Let's see. Jarvan's saying, since stock simply says dark chocolate pieces, but showing the picture of the dove back, a symbol that would be clear. Oh, that just means that I apparently didn't write the word dove on there. Whoop. Tinker saying, Cam, what determines if something can be used for the liquid in an infusion? Mostly it comes down to whether we have enough of it, and whether or not I feel like giving you guys the ability to use it as an infusion is a good idea. Good idea, not for the sake of like, oh, it's a bad idea if you use, I don't know, Ouzo. I don't know if Ouzo is an infusee. It just basically comes down to just what I think is going to be most beneficial for the longevity of the show, which is my way of saying I don't really have a criterion for it. It's got to have at least 200 milliliters in the bottle, lest we run out of it, which I think we've done once before, and that's on me. That's on me. At the very least, I try to give you guys options. I don't want to give you guys access to every single bottle over there, because then we might run out of some of them, and some of those bottles are a little bit difficult to get their hands on. It's a curated list. If there is specifically something that you would like to infuse that's not currently on the list, you are always more than welcome to ask me about it. All right, let's move on, shall we?
Guessing Electo?
Tinker was saying that you were intrigued about 99 root beer. What about the other 99 flavors? Are any of the other 99 flavors infusees? Because if none of them are, then that feels more comfortable than having just one of them. I will say this, it is very difficult to find, at least for me, any other 99 flavor that is not bananas or peaches. Every single one of them is I have only found it once. Which is not a problem, by the way. Not a problem. If you guys do want to see something that is not an infusee, be an infusee, suggest it, and I'll take it into consideration.
I was really hoping we could change the subject. Please?
No murder? Yeah, murder. It's not that she is murder, it's that she identifies me as a murderer, which is accurate. Hi there, bud. Oh my god, wow, you fast. Wow, you fast. Those blade riffs are absolutely saving my ass. Where are you? Hi there. Nope. Oh, that was helpful. Oh, look, Infinity's happening. That's rather quick tonight. That's rather quickly. Hello, Infinity. It's good to see you, as always. Oh, hi there. That was artful. That was not conducive for murder. Oh, what the? Oh, I forgot. Oh, where are my things? Oh, I see. Oh, I thought you were going to stay in the center. I don't think I've ever made it this far before. Wow. Cole, welcome back, my guy. Just in time for Infinity. Almost. Oh, hi there. Let's focus on not dying in this segment. Hi there. That was painful. That was painful. That was painful. I don't like any part of that. I don't like any part of that. Nope. 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 Didn't like it the first time. Don't like it the second. Whoops. Hello there. Didn't like it the second time. Don't know if I mentioned that. Hello there. Okay, we're doing this again. Okay. No, please. Please, please, please. Oh my god. Whoops. I got 1 health left, but I have a Death Defiance. We're good. Oh my god. Hello there. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be just fine. I'm gonna wail in. I'm gonna wail in. Wailing in. Nope, wailing is not a good idea today. Wailing was outlawed, I believe, a while ago. No, no. Oh. That was too damn close.
She's
That was too damn close.
mine.
Wow. Wow. That was rough. That was rough. Okay, here's my proposal. Jarvan, Infinity's happening rather quickly, so we're gonna save your infusion till after Infinity happens, so that we can get through Infinity without this thing buzzing in the background. That's what I propose. That's what I propose. Otherwise, it'll be rather quickly. Oh, is there a dead bug in here? That's awesome. Good thing that doesn't make contact with our infusibles. Oh, sorry. It's just a piece of fuzz. Whew. Wow, I see chat just absolutely lighting up with the Infinite Club stuff, dude. Absolutely delightful. Wow. Firewolf is saying, any murderers that find their way down to the underworld, you know, by the usual way that all mortals eventually end up down there, meet Tisiphone. You can probably take a guess how that goes for them. Painfully. And with great pleasure. But not necessarily for them. That was rough. Thanks, bro.
Asphodel. Won't bother asking how come all my keepsakes are here.
Let's see. What do we want from here, right? Next boon you'll find will be Ares. What would be helpful? An additional Death Defiance would be nice. The Lucky Tooth. I think I'm gonna go with this Lucky Tooth. What does this one do again? This is plus more... Oh, life to look... I'm gonna go with this one. Unless... Nah, I'm not gonna be quick.
Should help.
I can go with that one. Any Heelys? Skirt! Next boon you find is upgraded. I want help. I want nothing else.
Any boons worth giving up?
Reduce damage from foes. That's nice. Rift damage per hit. No, I kind of like the rifts. Kind of like it. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Gosh. Y'all are still playing Yu-Gi-Oh! That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Magic the Gathering and Yu-Gi-Oh! At the same time, absolutely unheard of. I don't think I've ever seen that in our chat before. That's beautiful. The Bourbon exists in all dimensions at the same time. We are Quantum. That's what it means to be on both platforms. You have also unlocked the secret of Quantum. I already was. Ha! Anyways, can't we see those infinite votes come in? What was that pathfinding that you just did there, bro? That was whack. Oh, hi there. No, thank you. And now you're over here, making everything that much more difficult. I'm just playing around with controls over here. Oh, hi there. Stay here. Stay here. There we go. Oh, it didn't do nothing. Does my special inflict doom or no? Was that not a thing that I grabbed? Oh, there's more. Hi there. Didn't realize that. Wow. Wow. Whoops. Say hello there. Hello there. Dust says Zodia is a liquor artifact. You mean Exodia? Because it has an X in it? Because honestly, I kind of agree. Oh, who just pulled out the Uno reverse card? Oof. That's cheap. That's cheap. How would you make... Here's an alternative. It's a deck of cards to make drinks. I think I actually have one of those. I think I do have a deck of cards. It's that or a set of dice that actually determines your drink. I might have both. Swift Flourish. Never did that one. Cool, let's do that one.
Let me see.
Oh, Exodia, the Forbidden Cask. Oh, no, these are names. Exodia, the Drunken Giant. Exodia, the Forbidden Cask, as opposed to the Forbidden One. I see that there. Upvote. Is it just me? By the way, chat, I realize I have just been saying the word upvote like a lot recently. It has slipped its way into my vernacular as a way of saying even quicker, approved. I agree. I agree, upvote. Same syllables. No, I agree. Upvote. No, it's just, I save a syllable. Worth it. Backstab. From behind. Backstab. And here comes the infinity. Hello there. Wow, hello there. Everybody infinity. It's fun for the whole family, except for the kids. Kids aren't allowed here. Kids are not allowed. Kids are not allowed. No children. Oh, hi. No, that's not helpful. That's not helpful for anybody involved. Nope. Hello there. Oh my gosh, you were just... Wow. You were being very persistent. No me gusta at all. No me gusta comer los hijos. I don't like eating little children. But I do like more money. Oh, I actually get... Oh, I get health if I do this. Yeah, totally worth it. Oh my god! It better be worth it. Holy skadoodles. Holy doodles. What did we get? Did we get an infinity yet? Fuck! Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! What does that mean? Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Almost there? Oh my god, there's another one. Will I even survive? I don't even know if I'll survive this. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Alright. Alright, that's fair. And by that point, infinity? Maybe? Maybe infinity? Maybe infinite? Maybe? Honestly, I fucking love this baseline, so we're just gonna go back to the bar now before infinity happens. Oh. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Let me undo this. Let's take this off screen for a bit. We'll bring the hot water bath back in a little bit. We'll bring that back on screen after infinity happens. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Did we get it yet? Did we get it yet? Did we get it yet? It hasn't happened yet? Brick really wants to... Oh, what do we got? It's... the wheel! It's the wheel! Cole got it with the wheel! I know what that is! Cole reached out to me about that specifically. Hold on, I'm gonna put this over here for a second. Just bring that off screen. Wow, look at that, Cole. Nice job, dude. The wheel! The wheel is going to determine what we add to the infinity bottle next. So Cole has specifically created a randomized wheel that picks infinity for us. I don't get a vote. Nobody gets a vote. Random chance of the pseudo randomness of a computer does. I'll just have to pull up on the screen. Cole, can you bump that in our DMs chat so I have it? Not even I know what goes into the infinity bottle next. Nobody knows. It's just full random. It's full random. By the way, I am not saying that the wheel is always an option. This is specifically a one-off thing. Gosh. Autumn says, I'm assuming the wheel is using ones that we haven't put in yet. Honestly, I don't even know what's on the wheel. Only Cole knows what's on the wheel. I haven't looked at it recently. Dark Carpenter, welcome back. Travis, welcome back to the Bourbon X as well. Raimundo, it's good to see you as well. It's time for everybody's favorite show, Chat's Infinity Bottle, where not even I know what the fuck is going on. So now Chaos Infinity, you know, in a way, Chaos is in full swing. That's incredible. Let me cleanse my palate first because this drink over here is very Cynar forward. Oh, Travis with the jewels and a guitar. Since when did these show up on screen, by the way? I've yet to see stickers show up on screen. That is new to me. I didn't know that was a thing. It's cool. I can actually see the gifts now. That's awesome. Thank you, Travis. That's going straight to more booze. Actually, it might not just be booze. I have other things in store. Chat, how do you feel about a set change? I got ideas. Anyways, the only thing that you need to be familiar with right now is how this bottle works. And if you don't know how it works, I'm about to school you real good. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Cha! I've sent it forward. Thank you, Cole. Smoke says, has it been tasted? The infinity bottle? You mean this? Has this been tasted? Bro, yes. Twice a fucking week it does. What do you mean, has this bottle been taste tested? Of course it does. Of course it has. It gets tasted twice a week. All will be answered. All will be answered. Smoke, I can't remember. Are you new to this series? I mean no criticism by this whatsoever. Some people just don't know, and that is okay. That is okay. Hi, that's my chest. Some people are not familiar with that either. Noob here. I got you. No problem. We accept people of all skill levels. Noob or otherwise. Yeah, every single time we take from the bottle, we have to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. It's actually in the first few things that I say. Every single time. If you're not familiar, and I'm happy to re-explain myself, not everybody is familiar with the concept of an infinity bottle, especially not this one. Let's get it focused. Let's see what it looks like, right? Yeah, that's why, by the way, even for the seasoned professionals here, this is your infinity bottle. Chat, that's you. Every single time we take from the bottle, this is what we're doing. We gotta put something back into the bottle. We're gonna refill it. So let's give it a try so far. How do we try it? Smell it, then taste it, then mix it into a drink, then put something else into it. Hopefully that's nice and clean, and hopefully y'all are enjoying yet another week of Infinity with this fat baseline, dude. Remember, that's fat with a PH and an X. I don't know where the X is. Don't ask. Also, are you properly mixed? Yeah, you look like it. Honestly, it kind of looks like a very deeply barrel-aged Malort. Tipperary could be a good idea. There we go. Let's see. Cole saying all of them Infinity redeemable. I hand-typed all the liquors' name. You hand-type every single one of them. Every single one of them. Cole is an OG, my guy. He's an OG. 200 plus options. Now that's chaotic. Yeah. Chat. Consider, right? Wow. 200 plus options for Infinity. Ain't that kind of chaotic? Yeah. He says, looking ironically at the camera as if it's any different from his perspective. From my perspective, you guys are the wheel. And there are over 200 different things you can put in here, growing every single week. Is there some master list of the booze? Oh, honey, yes, there is. That's all we got. If you want to know what's in the bottle, type exclamation point Infinity. Let's smell it. Last time we added Malort. And a little while ago, we added Onion Spirit. Ugh. Sorry. I know I've done this a few times now, but the onion still gets me. It still does. It is smelling less like the other things and smelling more like onion by comparison. Like, there's just less in that smell. It's just onion, but it's not as potent as it was when we first added it. I don't think the Malort is giving off any particular smell. The lavender didn't really give off of a smell. The So Tall gave off a very, very nice smell. But nah. Trying to think if there's anything else in there. Can I get anything else? No. It's just onion. I just smell onions. On a scale from 10, which was when we first added the onion spirit, to there is no onion at all, this is still like a solid 7. It went from like, I think it's just going down a peg every single time. It went from 10, 9, 8. Are we on 7 now or 8? Either. It's about a 7 right now. Do the math yourself. When does it become a Funyun? I guess we need to add more salt to the bottle, right? Oh, man. Bishop says the chatbot has stopped working. It hasn't. There's a cooldown on the Infinity command, by the way. It doesn't. It's only on one platform at a time. It is an expensive command. Admittedly, you guys have been bothering about how, quote, broken it is 2 times in a row. So when anybody does Infinity, it prints to both platforms. I'm just going to change that. Infinity to both platforms. I hear your feedback. I hear your feedback. I'm going to give it to somebody who can fix it. It's still me, by the way. Oh my gosh. How long do you think it'll be until we lose the onion? I think it's going to be a hot minute. It'd be insane if we added more onion. I'm telling you guys, onion is the new pickle. It is the most potent bottle we've ever added. And if I didn't tell you already, that onion spirit was made by our friend over at RPG Distilling in Ohio, specifically for the Bar with an X. There are only 2 bottles that exist. One is here, one is in Ohio, and I went all the way out there to go get it. Do I regret it? No. No, I do not. This is what Infinity is all about. I want to say I can smell like a touch of mint in there. I think I'm just hallucinating though. Let's give it a try, but not before I cleanse my palate from that Cynar from earlier. Scar asks, is the Eurocake vodka Infini-worthy? It's been in the bottle twice, so yeah, I guess. Ugh. All right, let's try it. I'm getting my palate adjusted, by the way. That's all you hear is ASMR gobbing sounds. Damn, I'm surprised. I am very surprised right now. You're not gonna believe this, chat. I'll tell you in a second, but you will not believe what I tell you when I tell you this. I'm just saying, Infinity's got a champion. Infinity has got a champion. Round 2. It is sweet. Then it is licoricey minty. And I get the onion. The onion is there, but it's not as prevalent flavor-wise as it was aroma-wise. I want to tell you that there is a significant character that is hanging on the end, that characteristic malort dryness akin to a rubber tire and a pure grapefruit peel, but I don't get it. I legitimately do not taste the malort at all. If anything, what I do taste of it is something that is almost a bit floral in a way. It does exist in this air that is a little stanky, like an onion, but it's actually pleasant compared to that otherwise astringent oniony flavor that has currently taken over most of Infinity. Like, I'm shocked when I say this. This is why I was so shocked earlier. I think the onion spirit nerfed malort. I found something worse than malort. And I also can't shake this flavor that reminds me of cocoa. I don't think that's the Infinite Notes. I seriously think that's the drink that I was drinking earlier, which is the Cynar-based one, the Crimes of Theseus. I don't think, I tell you, in my mouth, I do taste something cocoa-like. That doesn't make sense for this bottle. I don't think I'm getting cocoa. Unless in some weird way it did wind up combining together, which I don't think that's the case. I do get a mild coconut from the Cynar. That's wild, dude. I'm more shocked than anything else, dude. Oh my gosh. It's really not that bad, though. I will say, like, my mouth does have this this dry onion adjacent flavor. It's drying on my let me dial back. What my tongue feels like right now is dry with an air that feels at this point a little bit closer to mint than it does to anise and onion. That lingering onion is still hanging on, like, not the front, not the middle, but like in the back of my tongue. Really back there, I still taste the onion. Silver says the Infinity bottle is 9% Malort right now, and if anything, Malort is giving a positive flavor to Infinity this time, as opposed to something else. Granted, sometimes the Infinite Notes change when we mix it in a cocktail. That might change. I do want to give this another full try, though, because I'm still kind of in disbelief about it. I'm going to cleanse my palate another time. Okay. Dude, even when I drink water, the water tastes like onion. Not even my water is safe from that onion spirit. It's still, oh, I spilled it. That's okay. I didn't spill Infinity. I spilled water this time. R.I.P. Lemmy. Let me clean that up real quick. I'm gonna give it another taste before we decide on the Infinite cocktail. I'm okay. I'm agreeable to the Tipperary today. The Irish whiskey one. I can see that. I want to add some Irish whiskey to this. I did just get a bottle of Jameson, like a big one, and I kind of want to crack it open. Excuse me. Let's see. Brick out there saying maybe a Bloody Mary would be a good idea. I don't like how every single time we get something mildly savory in the bottle, everyone's like, Bloody Mary! We've done a Bloody Mary. We did a Caesar the other day, which is close enough to a Bloody Mary for me, so I will not be doing a Bloody Mary. I don't want to. Gloria's suggesting maple water. Does sound mighty delicious, I guess. Travis saying, what brands would you make a Long Island tea with? Whatever you can grab, it doesn't fucking matter. You can't taste them all individually anyways. Typically. Actually, you know what? Whiskey, Lagavulin, specifically. Fuck the bourbon. Put a nice smoky scotch in there, and then give it to your friend. and be like, this is a Long Island iced tea. And they'll be like, the fuck it ain't. To save a buck? To save a buck? Go to your local liquor store. Look at the prices. I don't know where the fuck you're at. Look at your own liquor store. Go to the liquor store. Look at the discounts. I don't fucking know. It's different here in Pennsylvania, right? And I mean that with all the love that I can, right? I don't fucking know. Go to your local liquor store. Give them a call. See what's discount for you. What's discount for you might be discount to me, right? That's just how it works. That's how the economy works. I don't know what else to tell you. I saw a bottle of vodka at the store the other day. Granted, it's the Hot One spicy pepper vodka for $5. That's to save a buck, but are you gonna make your vodka sodas with that? I don't know, it's up to you. Anyways. Oh man, all right, let's see. I'm gonna try this one more time on the flavor here, dude. I got it, dude. Now that my nose is adjusted a bit too, I can pick out notes in Infinity that is not onion. I will say this, now that things have kind of died down a little bit, it is very tame. Like, aside from the onion, it is relatively neutral. But it smells warm, for lack of a better term. Just not getting a lot of aromatics. If there are any aromatics coming off of it now, it is so much softer compared to the onion. So much softer. Round 3, I guess. Yeah. I get that sweet, licorice-like mint flavor in the beginning, but in that is like a sliver of onion flavor. That sliver of onion flavor extends beyond the candy piece into this herbal territory that does have a fruit flavor reminiscent of a grapefruit peel, which is probably the most I'm getting out of the Malort. And then it ends dry, but not cloyingly so. Not for the Malort, not for the dryness. The onion. That sliver keeps going. That sliver is a lot longer than every other piece of the flavor notes. Every other one of them fades faster than that onion does. And that onion sticks around, dude. Really sticks around. For how long? I don't know. When did we add onion, by the way? What Infinity was onion? I want to check that real quick. We are on Infinity number 127 right now. We added the onion spirit 124. So it has been 1, 2, 3 more additions. Wow. Let's see. I see Glorious out there asking, can I recommend to play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney games? Yeah, use the suggest command. It's always available. Margarita asked Akari. I think we did that already. Hot cocoa seems to be a vote among some other folks as well. A Tokyo Sour I've never heard of before. I think I'm going to do a tipperary because I've been thinking about doing a tipperary for a hot minute. I do want to know what that Tokyo Sour is, though, so I'm just going to go back to... We're going to use this as an opportunity to go back to the recipe book and just see if I have a recipe for a Tokyo Sour. And if I don't, then I want to get a recipe for a Tokyo Sour. Actually, what drinks do I have with Tokyo in the name? Tokyo Drift. Another Tokyo Drift. Japanese whiskey. Oh, that's completely different. Those two Tokyo Drifts are completely different. Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Tea, which is like a Long Island iced tea, but with Midori in it. Divine Water. Also says Tokyo somewhere. Oh, by Little Tokyo is by the Little Tokyo bar in LA. What was this other one? Midori Sour. It says Tokyo somewhere. I guess that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Oh, let's find recipes for a Tokyo Sour. I'm not familiar with that. This is how I usually get recipes on the stream, chat. I'll look up Tokyo Sour cocktail in Google, and I'll take the first 3 links. 1, 2, and 3. I have one from, so I have Difford's Guide Tokyo Sour, Dan Murphy's Tokyo Sour, Choya has a New York to Tokyo Sour, Liqueur.com has a Japanese sour cocktail, and then The Perfect Puree of Napa Valley has a Tokyo Sour. So I'm gonna grab those recipes and put them in here. We got, this one for some reason is not being captured by, oh, you're glitching out a hot second. Are you, Why are you glitching? Why are you getting all weird? How's stream going? Your stream doing okay? Yeah, stream's looking okay. It's just, I can't scroll on this webpage. Interesting. Ooh. Hello there. Oh, I can't actually, oh, difference guide has a, oh, hi there. Hello there. Hello there. Usually this program here will just like grab the ingredients pretty easily. Okay, it's just giving us a hard time. There we go. That's what it called. Oh, it's a community recipe. It's by Robert Owen. Let's make sure we get that. Make sure we get that. Notes by Robert Owen. There we go. Not tested or verified. Oh, so this is not. Oh, this is not like an official recipe here. Serve in a coupe glass. That's pretty much all we have for the directions. All right, Tokyo Sour. That's all we got. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's still a cocktail. Let's save it out another. Let's go to this one from Dan Murphy's. Who suggested the Tokyo Sour? Where did you get the recipe from? I'm curious. Tokyo Sour is sake or Japanese whiskey made a sour with grapefruit and yuzu. Oh, interesting. If you have a source for that recipe too, that would work. What the hell is this? Hi there, Tokyo Sour cocktail recipe. All right. Title. Here, let's get a photo in there. Did we get the photo? Yeah, we did. Cool. We get tangy spice about the cocktail. Do you have a recipe? How to make there we go. How to make. Do this. Usually it's a lot quicker than this to get the stuff, but you know. There we go here. And we go into, oh, these are our directions. There we go. Replace that and we'll add garnish to the ingredients. We'll add that there. There we go. All right, cool. We got that one. Let's just lit that over here a little bit. And then one more. Hopefully this one's easier. Perfectpuree.com. Perfect puree. Maybe this one will be easier. No. All right, cool. Whatever. That's okay. Good thing I know how to use this tool manually. All right, so it looks like they're all completely different. These are all wildly different recipes, so it doesn't seem like there is a consensus on a Tokyo Sour. Usually what I'll try to do when we do infinity drinks is I will try to find recipes that have some sort of consensus, because then our Infini-riff is relevant to the conversation of cocktail riffs. If you make a riff on something that really doesn't have some sort of consensus on it, or it's not like a one-off thing, then it doesn't really feel like it means anything to me. So I typically try to do something that has more agreed upon recipes, that at least have, again, like some sort of consensus, right? It's a specific cocktail from a bar, it's a specific cocktail that has some sort of origin to it, or it's like a classic that everybody kind of has their own spin on it and they all kind of use the same ingredients. That's my philosophy. But I think we're good with that. We're gonna do, I want to do a tipperary. We have consensus on a tipperary. We got that at least. Let's see. Irish whiskey, green chartreuse, sweet vermouth. Yeah, let's put some chartreuse in here and see what happens. When I say consensus, by the way, whiskey, chartreuse, vermouth, bitters, whiskey, vermouth, chartreuse, bitters. Same thing. Same thing. Even the same orange twist here, but from two different locations, right? Silver saying the Tokyo Sour is a riff on a New York Sour. I think the source I have believe might be a YouTube video, hence the New York to Tokyo Sour, with the New York Sour being made in like 1880. Interesting. Maybe it was that one New York to Tokyo Sour. Actually, let me find that one. If that one's closer to what you're going with, I'll take it. This is from Choya Umeshu's website. So not quite sake, but yuzu and a Japanese plum wine. Let's try that. Lee asking if I've done a B52. I don't think I have. Actually, none of the recipes are being captured today. I think that's a glitch. Hold up a second. Hold up. I'm gonna close this out and put it back in again. That doesn't usually happen that way. Hold up a second. Oh, whoopsie. Usually it captures automatically. No, it just isn't today. Huh. I don't know why. I don't know why. That's okay. This tool is usually able to like basically go to a website and grab the recipe and just put it right near your recipe book. It's really useful for things like that. It's called Recipe Keeper. This is not my app. I'm not sponsored by them in any way, shape, or form. I just really, really like it. I just really like it. And that's such a pretty looking recipe, dude. That's awesome. Well, we'll get that in there. We'll do a tipperary. That's what we'll do. I'll do a tipperary. Bishop asks, hey, Cam, has Infinity been put into a 3 dots and a dash? 3 dots and a dash to me is a bar in Chicago. It's a pretty cool bar too. I don't know about a 3 dots and a dash cocktail. 3 dots and a cocktail. Another thing too, chat, by the way, if you have a cocktail idea or a cocktail that you want like potentially infinified or otherwise, or at least in my recipe, that recipe keeper that I showed you guys is where I keep most recipes. I find literally everywhere. There's over 3,000 recipes in there. If you want me to add a recipe to this, let me know what the name of the recipe is with a suggest command. And if you're in the Discord server, we don't allow links in chat here unless you're a VIP, which is specifically on Twitch. But if you're in the Discord server, paste like a link to the recipe so that I know what the specs are and where you got it from. I don't want a recipe that you stole from somebody else without telling me who you got it from. Every riff that's ever been done comes back to at least one person, and I want to make sure that those people get credit where credit is due. But anyways, let's do this Infini-pperary, because I don't think we've done that yet. We haven't done an Infini-pperary, right? Tip, no we have not. No we have not. No, we have not. I will say this, only because I saw Levy say Infinity Hot Chocolate, I don't add to the list what things you want to be infinified. Sorry, I misspoke that one. I misspoke that way. If you guys want Infinity Hot Chocolate, join the live stream. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna forget. Infinity, I misspoke there. I want to apologize for that. 127. Infinity number 127. We need at least 2 ounces of that in this Infini-pperary. Did I spell that correctly? That's the question. Tipperinity sounds better? That's just your opinion. I'm not saying it's a bad one. I like it, but I like Infini-pperary. Personally. I've also had this in my mind ever since it was brought up for the first time. Infini-pperary has been the one. All right, PP, not 2 R's. PP, not 2 R's, Infini-pperary. Yep, we're good, awesome. Justin asking if we've done a Bahama Mama. If not, I'll suggest it next time. I don't think we have. What else goes in this recipe? Usually, it's 1.5 ounces of Irish whiskey, 1 ounce of red vermouth, or sweet vermouth, 1/2 ounce of green Chartreuse, and Angostura. I'm thinking we have 2 ounces of Infinity. I think what I'll do is I'll dial back 1 ounce total on the other ingredients. Almost 1 ounce total? Now, let's see. I'll do 1 ounce of Irish whiskey. That's what I'm feeling. Irish whiskey. I've got this big old bottle of Jameson, so I'm gonna use it. We'll do 1/2 ounce. 1/2 ounce of sweet vermouth. I'm feeling that. I'm gonna use DeSalins, I think. That's the cheap one. I wanna use the cheap one. I don't want to use my Carpano Antica on this. I don't want to do it. Well, no, I don't want to do it. And then it says 1/2 ounce of green Chartreuse. I'll keep that there. Green Chartreuse. And then 2 dashes of Angostura Bitters. Angostura Bitters. There we go. That's an Infini-pperary. And we garnish with a, it says orange twist. I don't have an orange. I'm going to use a lemon. I'm not even going to express it. Actually, do we do lemon? In memory of lemon. I'll give that to you guys. In memory of Lemmy. Lemon, citrus twist. Citrus peel. Rip Lemmy. This is Lemmy's cousin, Lamantha. Oh, what do I see out there? Silver looks like you found a video for Tokyo Sour. Awesome. Autumn saying, how dare you raspberry me? How dare I? How dare you think that I can't raspberry you in my bar? It's my bar. I'll raspberry you if I want to. Check this out. I'm saving it for later. Anyways, that's our Infini-pperary, which sounds a lot like nipples, by the way. This is why I like it. Infini-pperary, nipples, dude. Like, that's the fun part about that Infini name. Let me also look at this too, like, oh, you can't see the recipe. I'm a total tease. Do I think this is gonna work? Infinity feels pretty sweet right now. There is a lot of, this is gonna be a very sweet cocktail. And I'm just going to choose to accept that. Before we get into that, though, I am going to grab the ingredients for Jarvan's infusion, and I'm gonna put you guys on an ad break real quick because it's gonna try to sneak up on us in about 8 minutes anyway. I'm just gonna go grab those ingredients, get them ready for the infusion that will start right after Infinity is over, and then we'll do the Infini cocktail, and then we'll roll. We'll spin the wheel for cocktail. Appreciate your support. And Akari, good luck with your lurkage. Feel free to lurk if you want to, chat. I don't mind it. Also, I had a really awesome idea. This is not like in front of the ad info. I had an idea the other day. I don't have a screen inside of the liquor closet. I really wish I had a screen inside of the liquor closet. Then I can just like look at whatever the recipe is and it just like be pasted up in there. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Alright, what do I need? What do I need from over here? I need dark chocolate, baby. Give me some sweet. Oh, cranberries. Fuck, the cranberries are downstairs. Wait, okay, hold on. I gotta go cranberry. Cranberry time. Cranberry. Hi, whoa, cranberry. Where's the chocolate, chat? Honestly, cranberry and chocolate is not a combo I've ever tried before, and I'm not a big fan of cranberries, so hopefully this makes it better. There's my bird's eye chili. Very spicy. Oh, and we also need, what's the other thing? We're infusing this with Taylor Madeira. There we go. And infuse this with Taylor Madeira. That's not a word. Madeira? I don't know what that word means. I'm not gonna keep saying it. Madeira. My dearest. Madeira. Got that down here. There we go, chat. There we go. I got the Madeira. I have it. That is ready for infusion time. As well as these cranberries. Dove chocolate, bird's eye chilies, and cranberries. Let me put these down here. Actually, I literally have a staging area over here, and I never use it. There we go. Now you can... There we go. Stay over there. Jarvin, can you hear me right now? If so, what do you want this infusion to taste like? Chocolate forward, cranberry forward, spicy forward, or yes? You make it work. You can make that work. I'm right here. You're sitting there right in front of me. I don't know how I didn't notice. Excuse me. We have like 20 seconds left. We can wait. So, how was your Wednesday? I had class outside today, just for a little bit. Jarvin says, spicy chocolate with light cranberry notes. Spicy chocolate with light cranberry notes. Chocolate forward, with spice. You'll get that with the bird's eye chili, whether you like it or not. And then cranberry notes. All right, cool. I think if we pretty much equal parts most of it, I think it'll be just fine. I don't think the cranberry is that potent anyways. In the past, when we've done infusions with the cranberry, it's forward. It adds a tartness, but it's not very a forward cranberry flavor, so it will be a light note. I think we match it out with the chocolate, and we're not going to match it out with the spicy chilies. Otherwise, everything would be too hot. Unbearably hot? What are we thinking? Unbearably hot or spicy? Spice forward. That's my other question for you. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. It's time to Infini-pperary. I noticed everybody got very, very quiet after the decisions of the cocktails. I am very sorry if my choice of the tipperary is disturbing to you. Hopefully the edit will be better. Jarvin says, oh, no. It needs to remain enjoyable. It needs to remain enjoyable. Okay, so a comfortable level of spice. I hear you. All right, let's see. The name Infini-pperary just sounds pleasing to me. Badoop! That's what we're gonna use. I have nothing else. It just sounds... That's why I picked it. It sounds fun. Infini-pperary. Nip-like. I said it earlier. I didn't put a method on here, did I? Oh, yeah, I did. Stir and strain. Grab a stirring apparatus and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. I've got this one. But how does it look up close? Hello there. Hello there. Oh, it actually is like perfectly... That's so beautiful. Look at that. Breaks it. That'd be insane. Boop. There we go. For our vertical viewers. Now we just need the Infinimix. Get that over here. Didn't I have... I never cleaned that. That's okay. I just never cleaned that measuring jigger over there. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. All right, 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. Did I pour out 2 ounces? Yes, I do, but we need a little bit more. As it pertains to when I do the infinity pours, again, like, I sip this thing so the numbers kind of go out the window, but I try to fill up the 2 ounce mark of my measuring jigger more or less as much as I can. Maximize the flavor change by maximizing how much you take from the bottle, because every single time we take from the bottle, we... You get it. You get it. There's our infinite. That's our decanter right now, at least. Nice pour. Nice pour. What is next? I didn't grab the Jameson. Dumbass. An ounce of Irish whiskey. Mine's in the closet. Make it work anyways. I haven't shown you guys my liquor closet recently because the cocktail angle is no longer wireless. Found it! Fresh bottle, fresh handle crack, by the way. Oh, no it isn't. Oh. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I lied. Whoops. Gosh, let's see. Dank, welcome back to the Bar of the Next, my friend. Good to see you. Jarvan saying have to put something back in, so let's give it a try so far. You got it, you got it. And Zesty says get drunker. Ooh, zesty comment coming from the Zesty Scrub. I see that. I'll try. I see. Glorious out there like, can I have some? You want some of my Jameson? Oh, there's plenty to grow around, dude. You can have some. All you gotta do is come over here and get it yourself. I could try to give it across the camera, but if I do, I'm going to make a mess, and the guy with glasses told me to try to be careful because there's glassware over there now. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but when I run out of ice, I'm not being as aggressive with my throwing because I can literally see glassware there now, and it's a thing. It is a thing. Anyways. Okay. An ounce of Irish whiskey. I'm using Jameson. 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 Glug, 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 glug. It was an ounce, right? If it isn't, it is now. Hello there, Jameson. That's big. They call this guy Big Jameson. Why is that? Because he's big and his bottle says Jameson. Triple distilled Irish whiskey. Wow, I can read that clearly from here, dude. That's incredible. I also spilled a little bit of it. Did anybody catch that spill over there? That's okay. I'm just gonna leave it that way. No, actually, I feel like we need to thin out Infinity. I'll give it a little extra splash. This bottle is a bitch to open, by the way. It takes too many rotations. A little bit extra. Just a touch extra. Why not? It's March after all, right? It's not. It's April by the time that this is released, it's May actually. I know it is. Tinker says if you do reconsider 99 bottles and allow them as infusees, I think marshmallow fluff, chocolate pieces, peanut butter. If I do reconsider, if I do, did you suggest it? Because if you did not, I will never reconsider. Work within the system that has been architected for you, chat. I'm a cruel ruler. Sweet Vermouth. I'm using the cheap one. I don't feel like using the good stuff. This is the cheap one. Oh, you did suggest it. Thank you. Half an ounce of Sweet Vermouth. I am using the cheap stuff because I want to. And then we have green Chartreuse. Yeah, use the cheap stuff followed by the expensive stuff. Where do you even find Chartreuse these days? I traded for mine. I literally did. I traded for a bottle of Chartreuse. And I am very proud of it. Very proud of myself for doing so. Alright, this bottle of this can of compressed air is on its last legs here. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's get it over here, shall we? Yes. Vermouth Rouge. Raugi. Ooh, it turned red. I like that color. Now we need the chartreuse. The charcuterie. The charcuterie. Okay. Have we not opened this yet? Don't tell me we didn't open the chartreuse yet. Really? This is a rare sight, chat. I think we're opening the bottle of Chartreuse. I think we're opening a fresh bottle. I didn't think these... Oh, also check out the green screen. Oh, yeah. Chartreuse D's. That's funny. Silver's like, Chartreuse is getting scarce. Getting scarce? What do you mean getting scarce? It is scarce already. In my opinion. Half an ounce of green Chartreuse. If there's any left. There is. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. I think. Maybe? I don't want to lie to you again. They do exist! They do! Ryan, welcome back, baby. Don't forget the pine needles. I haven't. Actually, I did up until now. Thank you. There's a half an ounce of this? Half an ounce of this. Yeah. Every time I look at the screen to confirm what the amounts are, I look in the wrong place. So if you see my eyes like rolling around in wrong places, it's because I'm just as lost as you are. Oh man. Breaker says Chartreuse is sometimes shy-truce. That was bad. Yeah, fucking terrible. Worth it. Half an ounce of green Chartreuse, if there's any left. There is. The proof is in the pudding, and the proof is also in Infinity, because we've added it at least once. That didn't change the color of this at all. It still smells like onion, dude. Two dashes of Angostura Bitters. That's what comes next. Let me put my sweet vermouth back in the fridge. I already did, and I forgot. Oh. Here come the bitters, chat. Onion. Onion. Two dashes of bitters. Fat dashes only, chat. Fat dashes only. And I make sure that I do my fat dashes by utilizing my dominant hand, because if I use my left hand, I hurt myself. Look, I'm already red. It's just Chartreuse. Excuse me, it's not Chartreuse. It's just Angostura Bitters. I'm fine. Actually, now that I'm seasoned, I think I'm even better. That's all we need. Throw some ice in here, do something. Throw some ice in here and realize why I picked the name. Psst. It kind of sounds like nipples. Our little secret, okay? Our little secret. Infini-pperary? More like Infini-pperary. Good shit, dude. Very good stuff. Very good shit. Anyways, ice them. And spill them while you're at it, too. Ooh, I'm gonna need some more ice after this. Here we go. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Can he start stirring while he puts his ice away? Maybe. He can, chat. He can. He can multitask. Milky-tasking? Milky-tasking is not a myth. Neither is multitasking. At least at my bar. You know? Silver out there like, I love Angostura because of Greg. I love a lot of things because of Greg from How to Drink. Oh, look. Also, Theseus is back. Every time we have a piece of ice that likes to stay above the wash line, that's just Theseus in my mind now. Oh, I think Theseus just sank. Now he's still going. He's still going. What a guy. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. Let's see. I see Jarvan out there saying, I missed the fact that Yami's blood substitute had been uploaded to the socials, and man, does it make me happy to see the fact that KT did in fact use the drawing of her design. It's true. It's true. That's because you provided one. We'd like to provide the resources. Oh wait, Theseus is back. I just got distracted. I'm sorry. Theseus is back. How did he do it? And now he's gone again. I don't know. I don't know why. How does he do it? Do we strain this over? What is the presentation on this? It looks like a martini glass, right? Right? Martini glass? Yeah, I guess so. Strain this into a martini glass. Garnish with... I will not say his name. I will not. I won't say. I will not say his name. Out of respect, I will not say his name. Look at that martini glass. Whoop-pow! On point. Don't you dare say his name! Not in my live chat. By the way, I just want to say, since the video came out, I did not receive a single DM with thoughts and prayers towards Lemmy, and that's good. I'm happy with that. Oh god. Oh god. Holy shit, that wash line! Whoa! Whoa! Take a closer look at that wash line. My god! That's beautiful. That is a beautiful wash line. We can still find the beauty in all things infinity. We really can. We really can. I do believe. I do believe. Now, where's my peeler? Found you. Shee! It's good stuff. Then one drop spills over. That's because of physics, my guy. Deal with it. I won't say his name. Out of respect. Here we go. It's gonna go right there. It's gonna spill as soon as I drop this in. Actually, fuck it. Full force. That had some comedic energy to me, if I'm being honest. That's incredible. That's incredible. I love that. That pleases me greatly. Doesn't smell like it. Now, how am I supposed to lift that up to the camera? Here, I'm gonna... This is why you don't fill up martini glasses all the way, by the way. This is why... Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna... Oh, be careful. Be careful. Ooh. Oh! I was doing so well. Infini-pperary! Why are you dripping? Dripping? Tipping? Nipping? Did you get the joke, by the way? Whatever. I guess sip from the bottom? Do I sip from the bottom? Should I sip from the bottom? Is this even possible? Sip from the bottom of the glass, because I think I can. Why is it still so onion forward? Like, I know why. I know why. It's definitely sweet and onion forward, even when you sip from the bottom, by the way. All over my new headphones. Do I have to plastic wrap these things too? Do I have to have... what I really need to do is I think I need to have a place to hold my headphones while these are happening. I'm gonna put this over here for now. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there for now. Hold on. I'm gonna keep you out of harm's way. Oh my gosh. That kind of worked though, right? We experiment. This is an experimental bar. We test if things work, and you know what? God damn it did. God damn it did. All right. Let's try it for realsies this time. It is... I don't like it so far. My brain is kind of glitching right now. Like, it is sweet, and I get the onion, but that sweetness has a couple more layers now. This sort of anise-forward note is more prominent now than it was. It's almost got this slight peppercorny spice to it, intermingled within the sweetness, with, again, a sliver of onion stank, but it's not overpowering. I wouldn't say. You get some character from the whiskey in there. Kind of like... I don't want to say the word smooths things out, but it really does temper. I'll say temper, right? You can get a bit of the Irish whiskey in there, kind of tempering some of those more astringent notes from base Infinity. And something herbal has reared its head again. Only on the end. And it's almost like you singed my tongue with minty grapefruit peel. Can I confirm that? I do get the mint. When was the last time we added the mint? Oh, we added mint relatively recently, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We added Liqueur. Rumplemints was right before the onion. Yeah, it's still there. It is still there. I still get it. Well, let me get some water in my body. Reminder that hydration is key, dog. Hydration is key, dog. It's still there. Oh, well, after I stop focusing on the mint, the onion takes over again. I'm not angry at it. I will admit. More recent infinities, like, I get, like, downright emotionally insulted by the flavor that exists in my mouth. I'm coming around. I'm coming around. I do taste the Chartreuse in there. And those herbal characteristics from the sweet vermouth. The sweet vermouth, by the way, that particular sweet vermouth has herbs that kind of lie in the mark of a savory category for me. Think like rosemary, for example, oregano, a little bit. Not too crazily though, but like it really is. I think those whatever botanicals are in the sweet vermouth, or maybe even the Chartreuse a bit, are really accenting the mint. Like the mint is back, obviously so, on the end, but it's not quite gone, right? Yeah. I will say this, it's not... There's a flavor on the end that does kind of remind me of breath mint, and it's not totally unpleasant. Overall, it is not totally unpleasant. I think I might be coming around. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm right down the bar for a hot second. Oh, man. I see IP alert popping back into the bar with the next. Hey-o to you, dude. Is this a random infinity bottle? It's not I mean, it's effectively random from my perspective. You guys pick what goes in next. So from my perspective, yeah, it's effectively random. Effectively. But there's intent behind every addition. The mint always brings a pleasant flavor. It always brings a minty flavor, Zesty. I'm not saying pleasant. That would show a bias toward any particular Infinite Club, and I am supposed to remain unbiased.
You're in biased spaces.
Don't tell him that. Don't. I'm not in the bias basis club. It's fair.
Yes, you are.
You know.
Go check it.
Gloria says, no one chooses bartender's choice or what? I mean, we've chosen bartender's choice before. Sometimes you guys give me the option. This time we voted for the wheel. It's not even my wheel. It's Cole's wheel. Cole made a whole wheel. This is a personal project of Cole Menez, one of our community members, created a random like wheel that you spin to pick what goes next into infinity. I don't even know what's gonna go in next. It's Cole's wheel, it's true! Author, welcome to the bar with Next, my friend. Finally hit a live stream every Monday and Wednesday. It's the same place, I promise. Unless there's exceptions, which there sometimes are. I do have a life. I tried it, at least. Did you want to try this, by the way?
What is it?
It's a Tipperary cocktail. Infini-pperary. Irish whiskey, green chartreuse, infinity number 127, sweet vermouth.
Gross.
Yeah, you're not gonna like this.
No,
Yeah.
it sounds horrid.
Ladies, gentlemen, and those in maturity or beyond, my wahalaba. And partner.
Does it smell like puke?
Yes. Hold up, I'll help you out.
Oh god.
If your partner says no, back off. Oh, I think I just swallowed an onion. It was forming.
Onion is the only reason this is palatable.
Interesting.
I don't like whiskey.
Yeah, you don't.
And I don't really like the chartreuse either.
Would you like to say that to the whiskey's face?
Oh, you use the big bottle.
Go ahead, tell it to Jameson.
I don't like you. Sorry.
Oh, look, it's so sad. It's inverting itself. R.I.P. inverted Jameson. Triple distilled? More like a third distilled.
So, whiskey tastes like gas.
Actually, don't high five me.
Whiskey tastes like gas. So this is like an onion gas.
I get it.
With
Solid flavor
I think
notes,
there's
by the
like
way.
clove or something in there.
Solid flavor notes.
Hi guys.
Look, it's Wafababa!
This is weird.
Right?
I'm gonna go put it down.
There we go.
If you like whiskey and onion,
Let's see.
sounds great.
Anyways, I see Cole out there saying other people can redeem the wheel. No, I am making a judgment call here. The wheel is not always a redeemable option. That is not an official option. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to push on Cole to keep the list updated. The website will have a random option eventually. We'll add that. We'll take the wheel and we will absorb it. We will acquire it. We will have a monopoly on infinity. But I do appreciate the offer out there, Cole. I know you spent a lot of time individually typing everything in. I don't want you to have to put through that much effort. I don't want you to have to do that. Anyways. Yeah, they're holding it like it's a bomb. I mean, Anon, I don't know if you know this, but that bottle, this bottle has over 127 different editions. This is not just how many days I've been kept in captivity. That's the longevity of this bottle, and it's insane. Cole says, no, I like doing it, Cam.
Just in case there's a day where you have a mental breakdown.
Talk to the guy with glasses. He makes the decisions here. Anyways, so Cole says to spin the wheel for what's an Cole says to spin the wheel for what goes into the infinity bottle next. He built this himself. Let's give it a spin. I have to pull it up. I have to pull it up on the screen. I have to pull up the wheel. We gotta spin the wheel for what goes in next, chat. We do. Let's just make sure I got this right. Let me grab the link real quick. We'll swap things over to our safe tab. There we go. I have a safe tab, chat, just like I have a safe word. It's always good to have a safe word. Wheel of names. Oh my goodness, that is beautiful. Wait, does that have sounds? Does it have sounds? Oh, I hear the fat bass line. Oh man, dude. Oh man. The fat bass line is back in my beautiful ears. All right, let me get this all set up. Hold up a second. One second. We have browser here. Oh, can I not? Oh, browser screen? No, I see. Okay, hold up. Window capture here, perhaps? Nope. Is it this one? There we go. I got it, chat. I got it. Check it out. This is the wheel, chat. This is the wheel. Click to spin or press enter. It's the wheel. Cole built this himself. I think everything is on here. This is incredible. All right. I'm clicking. I'm gonna go back to the bar angle for this. I'm clicking the wheel. And then I go back over here. I click to enter. Click to spin. Enter. It's not working. All right, click. This sounds awesome with the bass line in the background. What do we get? Is that? No fucking way! There's no fucking way! No! Oh my god! You're kidding me! What the fuck? Cole, your wheel picked Everclear! What?
I bet they were all Everclear.
It was all Everclear. It always was from the very beginning. What the actual fuck? Cole, why did you... I don't blame you. The game was rigged from the... That's my comment. Let me go get the Everclear. Holy shit. That's incredible.
Don't look, I have chaos.
I'm sorry. Chaos just walked into the door. I'm having the bar help me. Chaos just walked into the door, apparently. The Chaos commune is hidden. Oh my god. It's near the vodkas. It's in the very back. I can't believe this, dude. The prophecy. Fucking the cult of the Great Cleanse. That is wild to me, dog. That is wild to me. Cole, I think you have just inducted yourself as at least like a Viscount of the cult of the Great Cleanse.
Great Cleanse.
That's incredible, dude. Praise be to the Great
Didn't
Cleanse.
Just say we shouldn't add more?
Oh my god, dude. By the will of the Infini-wheel. That's incredible. Wow. The game was rigged from the start. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm convinced. I'm convinced the game was rigged from the start. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. Wow, dude. Cole, are you proud of yourself? I feel the wheel should be mandatory every 25 days. Talk to the guy with glasses. Oh my gosh. Dank says, what will you think will happen to the flavor profile? Then will it just take over the onion? No, actually, Everclear basically has 0 flavor. Everybody thinks Everclear ruins the bottle. It doesn't. It just raises the proof. It extends flavors, it separates some flavors apart, and it adds some more proof, because otherwise, this thing gets pretty dulled down. Everclear basically doesn't do much. I say, blocking out the trauma of the past. So after this, reminder chat, after Infinity's done, we're gonna set up Jarvan's Infusion, and then we'll play some more Hades for a bit, and then we'll get to orders in a bit. I know Chaos just walked into the door, so evidently the commune is planning something. It's ready. It's ready. Oh my god.
Ready.
A message from off screen. Chaos is ready.
We got an ingredient and a snack.
It's a 2-part Chaos?
I don't think your partner liked it very much.
I don't need to look at this. I don't need to look at this. I'm not supposed to look at this. I'm not privy to this. I'm not privy to this conversation. That thread specifically says, Cam, don't look. And I am a man of my word. I didn't look. I didn't look. Also, by the way, I have learned that if you add Everclear to the bottle non-aggressively, it will not mix on its own. This is the context. This is the context of this. Let's grab it. Where's my did we 2 ounces of Infinity? Always 2 ounces of Infinity. Again, dude, this is number fuck, how many times actually how many times is this? I need to know how many times Everclear has been added to this bottle, dude. All right, chat, this is the 8th time Everclear is going in the bottle, and we just added it during Infinity 118. This is the 8th time. That is incredible, dude. That is incredible. And what do we do, a Tipperary? I'll just update the commands now so they're all set up. Tipperary. Tipperary. All right, let's go with it. Actually, fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna pour it straight in. There is literally no reason for me to continue pouring into the second side of the jigger because all I'm gonna do is fill it up anyways. So this is how it really gets filled, by the way. Frankly, I thought that was more entertaining. What'd you just say?
2 ounces of Everclear.
2 ounces of Everclear. Clunk, 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 clunk. That's a solid reference. That's a good reference. That's literally what just happened. Actually, I just realized, chat, if you guys vote for vodka, the meme comes to life. 2 ounces of vodka. Glug, 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 glug. It really does. It really does. Anyways, look at how much this is separating. Now I have to be aggressive with it. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking thing. Observe, chat. Observe. This is my small bar spoon. It is not as tiny as my wrench. Observe. Here comes for the ASMR lovelies out there. When Everclear gets added, we kind of have to agitate it. For those of you who always wanted to hear us stirring Infinity, you have it. This is a momentous occasion. The computer picked Everclear. Clearly, we know whose side it's on. Clearly. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Oh my gosh. What did we miss? Oh man. Silver says, Cam, can I make a spreadsheet to try to guesstimate the proof of my math? I mean, yeah, you're more than welcome to. The information's public. Do whatever you want with it. Oh. I'm just basking in the glory of Infinity right now. I feel like, I know we've hit milestones before, chat. I know we've had some pretty awesome additions, but I really, really feel that this is a significant moment in Infinity's growth. Yeah, I said growth. Yeah, we get a little double entendre on the stream sometimes. Oh, sorry. So, so for the people who weren't watching earlier, so Cole redeemed this wheel that he specifically listed all of the infinity ingredients on, and redeemed the wheel and got picked for the wheel. That first part was random, by the way. Cole got picked for his wheel, and then the wheel was spun, and the wheel picked Everclear. Wolfie out there saying, Cam, hot chocolate and vodka together? That's a question? Yes. Yes. Boozify your hot chocolate. Live your life, chat. The world is your oyster, clam, mussels, and shrimp hybrid. And crab. If you are allergic to shellfish, you will die. But you know what they say? YOLO. And also have an EpiPen at the ready, obviously. Anyways. Cole says, just to show it's not rigged, can we spin the wheel again to show it's not just Everclear, then it lands Malort? Fine. Fine, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Just to prove it's not random. Actually, we'll spin it a couple times, honestly. I'm gonna spin it a couple of times. Reopen closed window. Yeah, get back. That's not the... What the fuck? That's not the window that I just chose. All right, hold up. I gotta get that link again. Oh, it went away. Hold up. I gotta bring my Discord. I gotta bring my Discord back up here. Hello there. There we go. Is that gonna capture automatically? Hello there, screen. Hello there. Hi there. Yeah, we're back. There we go. Yeah, there is. Also, I just realized this is not the right one. Hold up a second. That's the wrong... I clicked the wrong one. Hold on a second. Get out of here. Show my bookmarks bar? Fuck no. And 3 more times Everclear. Let's see. The second time, I swear to God if it's Everclear. That's a different one than last time. Apple pie rum. All right. I like that. I like that. Let's do it again. 3rd time's the charm, right? How about we get a little, actually we just got rum. I was gonna say rum. Let's get some rum in there. Tequila. Tequila? I want tequila. Give me tequila. Rose liqueur. Not bad. No pickle. Yeah, it's not biased. I mean, I can't say that for sure. Spin it 100 times. Oh, I fucked it up. I broke it. Sorry, Chad. I broke it. Akari says vodkila. Is that a question too? Vodkila's... The folks over at Red Eye Louie's are cool. Oh, anyways. A non-author says, Cam, hear me out. Infini cocktail with shrimp garnish. I mean, if I had shrimp on stock, which I don't, by the way. Maybe. Last time we used shrimp was for charity. Anyways, chat, that's what we got here. Here's the next thing we're going to do here at the bar. We have an infusion from Jarvan that we got to set up. Let's do that first. Let me take our cocktail from earlier. I'm going to put that in a little coaster and put that off to the side. I'll reserve this for when we get back to the game. It's infusion time, right? Let's do that next. And I think I can click this button and swap over to it. Yeah! Yeah, chat. Let me clean this up first because that's not automatic yet. It really should be. Really should be. Akari says, Cam, there's still the infusion from last week to check on. Yeah, I have a timer. And that's going to go off at about 2 o'clock in the morning. That was a late infusion, so we still got a little bit more. That's Levy's infusion. That's Levy's infusion. I appreciate the reminder. We got things set up over here. Shady, welcome back, my friend. Bartender of the flask of ever-changing alcohol. How goes it? Fucking Everclear, dude. Fucking Everclear. Don't put your dick in Everclear. Actually, I'm not your dad.
Or your doctor.
Or your doctor. Yeah, well, I mean, can doctors really say not to put your dick in things? They probably can.
Urologist.
Chat, ask your urologist whether you should be sticking your dick in Everclear. And then ask him, then when they inevitably ask you, where the fuck did you get that idea? Tag me. It was my idea. Anyway, so we got Jarvan's infusion. Let me set this up. Am ready for infusion. So am I. Also, I just got thoughts and prayers from Lemmy. That's so cute. Blocked. I egged you on earlier. You're good. You're good. Forbidden wine. It's called Forbidden Wine. We're infusing 200 milliliters of Madeira, 200 mils of... Did I just write zoo? Incredible. I'm all over the place today, Jet. 200 milliliters of Madeira wine. That's from Taylor, like the brand. And we're going to sous vide that at sous vide 150 degrees F for 2 hours. I've got a couple other ingredients to add in there. Let me just make sure I update that with the ingredients so I can put them all together. We're just gonna put this all in a bag, put it in hot water, and go for it. Speaking of which, I should really bring the hot water back. Excuse me. It's right over here. It's not very. Ooh, hot. Ah, ooh, the handles are not hot. I just make funny sounds even when unprompted to do so. I was trained.
Do it again.
This is part of my training. Ooh, ah, ha, ooh, ah, ha. It's the same sound bite too. I don't know if you've noticed. I also need to use the sealer, so I only have one plug.
Again.
No. Only.
Do it again.
You didn't say please.
Again.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Whoa.
That was the guy with glasses talking. Dark chocolate, Dove brand, not Dova. Dova D's.
What?
I've been making a bunch of D's nuts tricks with Hades. It's not fair. It's not fair to everybody else. It's not fair. It's not fucking fair. Dovahkiin, wrong game, Shady. I see where your head's at, though. Where did I put these? Oh, I forgot. I put them on the side. We need cranberries. Cranberries. Cranberries, cranberries, cranberries. Whoa! And bird's eye chilies. We're kicking it up to 11. This is supposed to taste spicy chocolate forward with a hint of cranberry. It will be. By consequence. Entropy says that soundbite was from a different file. Yeah, oh fuck. I used to be a firmware engineer, and memory address issues were in fact a recurring issue. Because why should it be anybody's job to manually map addresses for a 32-bit system that should have, at the very least, its own memory addressing system so you didn't have to worry about it and worry that your code is going to fault in one of a numerable amount of ways.
What's big on it?
Big O notation? It's disappointing, that's what it is. Dis-O-pointing.
Slide whistle.
That's what happens when you slide whistle while breathing in.
Yeah, disappointing yet again.
Disappointing yet again. I should know. I quit. Are you trying to entice me into chaos right now? I'm gonna wait. When we get to orders. It's infusion time here at the Bar of the Next, so let's see what chat's cooking up next. Where's the wine? Where's the fucking wine? I found it. Madeira wine! Hold up. We still don't know how we're editing this yet. Yes, I'm still behind on that. And it's not KT, it's my fault. It can't possibly be KT's fault. It's his birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you. That's not the bar song. Ooh, look at it. Look at it. Ooh. 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 Wouldn't it be funny if he drops this? Not while I'm getting paid. No.
Minus.
B minus. B minus. Really fucking suck. I know.
I like having
I'll be better.
audience.
I'll be better. I love the live studio audience so much. Cranberries! The live studio audience is currently making bunny ears behind the camera. Can you see the cranberry? Can you see that they're cranberries, chat? Look at these. Look. Look. They're as red as my... Actually, I'm not going there. Author says, trust me, we're applauding for you. Anakin's like, you get paid? Yeah, every single time you buy a membership. Every single time you throw bits at me. It happens.
Bartender.
Tip your bartender. I mean, you don't have to tip your bartender, but like if you do tip your bartender, the guy with glasses who pays the bartender gets very, very happy. Actually, he gets downright aroused. Isn't that right? Oh, okay. That's what I get for checking.
Oh god.
Oh god. There is no god, we killed him. I think if there is a god, he's at the bottom of that bottle. I don't think we're ever gonna get there. But that's philosophy. Thank you. Actually, this is a whole bag of Dove chocolate. There we go. Dove chocolate? You know what? I should have expected that was gonna happen.
That's worse than the dog treat.
Ew. I'm gonna drink it anyways. Dove chocolate? Look. Oh, you can't even see the dove on any of them. Not sponsored. This is what Jarvan told me to do. Oh, fuck. Okay, well.
Out of here.
Nope. Nope, it's gonna stay right there. Can chat get some chocolate? Here you go. Enjoy. One piece. You all have to share. Like that Bruno Mars song. There's only one piece and they gotta share it. They're talking about carrots though. Oh no. Oh no. No, please, I implore you. The last time somebody got thrown at the bar, we lost infinity. No.
I hit the guy with glasses.
I did, and he still likes it. Author says, "Oh damn, my eye." I'm sorry. That you signed a waiver on your way in here, probably, right? You did, right? Please tell me you signed the waiver. They sign waivers. They. Oh no. Oh. I was told there was a waiver. There was a waiver. There wasn't a waiver. What do you? Oh. Hi there, WithAnX community. This starts my. Oh, excuse me. Hold up a second. No, I'm not giving the glass. This starts my apology video. Hi there. This is my apology video.
Where's your ukulele?
Where's my ukulele? I don't have a ukulele. I have a slide whistle here. Chat, this is my apology video. Anyway, so I got.
Apologize for that too.
I'm gonna apologize. I will not apologize for my slide whistling ability. It's beautiful. Anyways, where's the last ingredient? And bird's eye chili. They're dried. They also kind of look like nuts. Not gonna lie. Specifically, oh, not mine. I'm not supposed to say that.
Why are you fondling them?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm sorry. Apology, slide whistle. You're gonna go over here. Hi there. Well, you can't hurt anybody. Do I want a snack? No! I want a snack! I don't want no snacks! I want to get infusions done. I want to make beautiful drink mixology. I want to... Oh, this is an absolute mess, chat. This is a mess. Look what I did to my beautiful bar with an X. Get out of here. You weren't my favorite anyways. Sounds like I need a snack. You know what? I need a shot of something strong. Oh, it's underneath the... Oh, my Lantis. Oh my gosh, it's everywhere. Look at what I've done. How could this happen to me? I spilled infinity. Kind of rhymed, actually. Actually also rhymes with infinity. Check this out. Set change. It's still the same color as it was. They're twins. Actually, quadruplets. Oh my gosh. What did I see out there? Am I missing anything? I think we're good. Needs more ukulele, if only. Can chat get some chili? It's almost as... Listen, trust me, you don't want one of those chili peppers in your eye. You don't. Anyways. We'll take 200 milliliters of Madeira, pop it into a sous vide bag, along with some Dove dark chocolates. What are the other ingredients? Cranberries, and some bird's eye chili. Throw that into a sous vide bath at 150 degrees Fahrenheit, or excuse me, seal that up and throw it into a sous vide bath at 150 degrees Fahrenheit for 2 hours. Line. Author's like, the guy with glasses. Anakin's like, the guy with glasses threw that knowing you'd hit it on. He's a fucking asshole. I don't know why I keep looking. It's the same thing, dude. It hasn't changed. It hasn't changed. We also don't have an HR department, by the way. At least not between the two of us.
How many hours?
Him? I mean, oh my god, how long has we been? 2 hours ago. No, he's shaking his head. That's even more concerning. We don't kink shame around here, chat, by the way. We don't. Author says Anakin could be the HR department? Oh, trust me, you don't want Anakin Skywalker as your HR department. And I'm not trying to take a hit at Anakin Skywalker in general. I'm just saying, he's got little Padawans, he's got little younglings, and I just, you know, it's tough. It's tough. Dude's already got a full-time job. By the way, you don't get compensated for this. If you do volunteer, it's a volunteer position. Let me make that very clear. I am authorized to say that. Anyways, we don't drink shame either. That's true, Akari. We don't. There's a rule for it. Don't yuck someone's yum. It's true. let's get this going. Oh, look at you. Oh, it fell. All right, well. Listen here, little asshole, Lemmy. I just, like, don't have enough space on the bar here. I have to clean off the measuring jiggers. I thought this was going to be quick. I want to give a shout out to Jarvan specifically because Jarvan's like, I'm going to do the infusion early so we can play more game. I'm sorry, hun. I fucked up so many times. And it's going to keep happening, dude. It's going to keep happening. Anyways, let's get in here. 200 milliliters. All right, I have my bag set up. Now I have my other beaker over here. Oh. Hello there. Hi there. Hello there. It's so good to see you. Hello. 200 milliliters of Madeira. Check this out. It's a little bit more. That smells great. Meniscus? It's all bubbly. I'm gonna say yes. Yes, Iscus. Right? 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 No. We don't say yes. That's probably why. Anyways, now we want to measure our ingredients too. Here's my thought process here. We're gonna use the Dove chocolate as our baseline. We'll measure out the cranberries to be a bit more than the chocolate because it needs more for the cranberries to infuse their flavor. The chocolate is just going to melt or solidify. We can actually, Jarvan, question for you. After we're done cooking this, should we try to solidify the chocolate and strain it out because we can take the infusion and put it in the freezer and then strain it out after the fact? And then we can clarify it a little bit. Or we just keep it all together and it basically becomes a cream liqueur, in a way. What are your thoughts on that? And then the bird's eye chili is gonna be smaller than both of them because, yeah, it's potent. It's potent. So I'll measure those out specifically over here, and I'll do three Dove chocolates. I think that'll be good for me. All right, let me undo these. There's one. Put this on my scale over here. There we go. Akari's saying, we do, however, dump drinks if someone tries to force the bartender to chug. Oh, yeah, we've done that. We've done that before. Yeah. If you're an ass about your drink, new rule, if you're an ass about your drink, I'll just dump it. I'll taste it, because I'll get what we need for the edit so the content keeps flowing, but if you're just an ass to me, I'll just dump your drink, dude. I'll just do it. And it won't necessarily be dumped in my mouth, by the way. Although, if it's really good, then it doesn't matter how much of an ass you are. If the drink's good, it speaks for itself. I could dump it in Taylor's mouth. Isn't that right, Taylor? Yes, indeed. Ooh, that's Taylor saying, yeah, feed me more drinks, yeah. It's me kicking the bucket, by the way. I don't. Because if I did, you can only kick the bucket once or twice. Don't tempt it. It's not rude, says Bishop. It's called sharing. It's true. It's true. Okay, I got 23.8 ounces. We're gonna call that 24 ounces of Dove chocolate. Oh, I got my mouse wet too. That's how the last one broke. These things are like 50 bucks now, chat. I looked at the books. I didn't do our taxes. The guy with glasses did. He told me. I looked over his shoulder. Actually, I looked through his glasses. Can you believe it? Absolutely incredible. Now, these cranberries are frozen too, by the way. They will have to heat up before we can pop them real good. And I like popping cranberries. Almost as much as I like popping quips and other forms of short humor. About 30, says 37 grams. 37 and change. 37 and change is gonna be our thing here. 37 and change. 37 and change. 37 and change. I'm gonna type it in there. 37 grams and change. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. No, thanks. Gosh. Thirsty Taylor, says Akari. It's true. And author being like, I wouldn't trust GWG with my taxes personally. GWG? What is that? Guy with glasses? I've never heard of the guy with glasses referred to as guy with glasses. How do you feel about that? Of course he likes it. I'm actually getting desensitized to it at this point. Like, he lives here, so what am I gonna do? Kick him out? Nah, dude, that'd be painful. I could mind my own fucking business. Yeah, of course I can. That didn't even come from him, by the way. He shouldn't like it, author. That's getting a little bit close to kink shaming around here. Unless that's another one of his... I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Mixology and mixology alone, chat. If that turns you on... I was gonna say I can't help you. I really can, actually. If mixology turns you on, you're in the right place. Welcome to the Bar with the Next, my friends. Again, if the Bar with the Next gets you laid, this is not a formalized rule. This is my personal request. If the Bar with the Next gets you laid, I don't want to know about it. Or if it gets you off, too. Actually, if it gets you off or gets you laid, I don't want to know. Actually, please don't tell me, but good for you. Good for you. And yes, there's a reason for that rule. All right. Yeah, somebody actually... Yeah, that's why I say it. Somebody literally popped into the bar and was just like, bro, I was talking about your show, and then I had sex with them. I was like, thanks. I don't know if my show is a part of the foreplay. If that's the case, then I'll give it to you. Good idea, I guess. What happens on that side of the camera is your business. By the way, that's about 1.4 grams of bird's eye chili. If you notice, that is an entire magnitude of mass lower than the others. I don't know if you got that. There we go. Anyways. Anakin, like, some things are better off not said. No. Get it out of your system. Just, like, get it out over there. Oh, out of earshot of me. Anyways, now we got everything we need. Let's put it all in the bag, shall we? Let's put it all in the bag. You know what else works well in a bag? Crabs. No, just crabs. Just crabs. Chocolate. There we go. Cranberries. Bird's eye chili. I really think we shouldn't have this much in here. I'm second guessing the chili. We're gonna have this. I'm second guessing it. I'm sorry. I'm second guessing myself. I really don't think this much chili is a good idea for what Jarvan's trying to go for. Jarvan has entrusted me with this infusion. I won't fuck it up for you. Ugh. All right, let's see. I'm gonna cut it in half because I'm afraid. I know what these chilies can do. We can always add more. Yeah, that's right. We can always add more later. Solid thought. We can't dial it back here. We're gonna cut that down to about 7 grams. 0.7 grams, excuse me. Otherwise, the bird's eyes chilies, you know? Bird's eyes. I see Entropy out there saying, yeah, like me and Renzo respect that rule. Everybody else can. I am not looking into that statement that you just made any further. Hi, Entropy, how are you doing?
What did Entropy say?
I'm not repeating it. You're a moderator. You can look at the chat messages.
I'm literally on my Steam Deck.
Oh my gosh. The moderators are living their lives the way they want to. That is exactly what we don't pay them to do. Hey. It's for horses. Uma Musume.
You want me to be more active moderator?
I should pay you.
Eat a
You're right.
snack.
Eat a snack. Well, I got these bird's eye chili.
Eat it.
Into the bag.
In your mouth.
Oh, that got my audio. It's fine. You pay the moderators, Sis Silver? No. It's a volunteer position.
Charity work.
It's charity work. And now you know. Anyway, author out there naming various different shellfish. I want 2 more out of you, and then you get an A, Go Plus star, and a full scholarship of $0, Canadian dollars specifically. Anyway, let's seal this up, shall we? Let's make something beautiful, chat. Let's make something beautiful. Let's see. Anakin, like, that seems about right to not pay your mods rather than they pay you. Yeah, let me put it to you this way, chat. If we had the budget here at the Bar with the Next to pay our moderators for what they do, we would. But you know where all that money goes? Specifically KT Speedruns. He's a passion project of mine. I just love his content so much, which happens to be my own. He's our editor.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, KT. I hope you're enjoying the Mario Galaxy movie. Also, all of it goes back into the show. People are expensive. Liquor? Not as much by comparison. And I think it's good to stay that way. Mussels and crawfish. There we go, Anon. There we go. Oh, also, I was sealing up pork stock the other day, or pork roast the other day, which, by the way, at least 3 moderators all said tasted bland.
It's good.
It's true. It's true. Anyways, let's seal it up, chat, shall we? Let's seal it up. And then cook it. And then cook it. Yeah, it was bland. They were being honest. They were being honest. I appreciate the honesty. How else am I supposed to grow as a cook and or creator and or person and or... Actually, I know exactly how I'm supposed to grow. All I have to do is look to my left. Disgusting, dude. Disgusting. I'm the one that's growing for it? Yeah, that's this dichotomy about talking about yourself in the third-person point of view. It still gets confusing to me sometimes. Isn't that right, me? Yes, absolutely. Since when were you allowed to talk? I think it's getting old. Personally, I think it's getting old. That's just me. That's also just me, too. All right, let's seal this bag, shall we? Shall we? Let's put it all over here so we can see what's going on. There we go. We're going to remove all the air from the solution. Make sure everything gets to know each other. There we go. Try to get all the air out of there if we can. Try to coax it out. There we go. A little bit more. There we go. That's what we're going for. Akari says, are Dad and Dad fighting? Yes! Yes, they are. We fight all the time. It's an internal battle that I like to call disassociation. Not the medical term. Possibly. Anyways, we just gotta double seal this. I like to double seal things because liquid is involved, and I get afraid of... I'm afraid of liquor, chat. I am. I am afraid of liquor. It's true. That's why I keep them all in bottles so they can't hurt. What did you just say?
You hardly know her, though.
Did you just make a liquor or hardly know her joke? Wow. 1 per stream. We haven't done that recently, actually. What do we see out there? Silver says, I too am afraid of liquids in the vacuum seal, though. Yeah, you gotta be careful. I don't think it's actually gonna ruin your equipment, but, like, it's possible the seal might break, and that's where I get worried, especially because, like, I'm doing this on behalf of you guys. I don't want to break it. And that seal was very bad. I'm gonna do it a 3rd time. Because here's what happens. If the seal breaks while it's underwater, the liquor and everything mixes with, admittedly, not the best-looking water. I found something floating in it. Actually, I found another thing floating in it. Hot. Hot. If you do pull the vacuum up, it will eventually ruin the equipment. But I don't. If you just keep mindful of it, I think it'll be okay. All right, we got a double seal on there. I think we're good. I test it, but every single time I turn these things upside down, I wind up getting all this stuff locked up here, and that's not the point. We don't want it to be locked in the bag. We want it to be locked in the liquor. All right. Let me put this vacuum sealer back on the shelf, get this infusion going. We'll play some Hades. What? Nuts. Yeah, nuts. Hades nuts. It's so funny we said it a 12th time. Whew. Woo! Can we get rookie numbers, chat? Only 12 D's nuts jokes? Only 12 rookie numbers. Blah, 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 blah. Put it in the bag. 150 degrees Fahrenheit. 2 hours. Here we go. That chocolate is gonna be melted, dude. I'm telling you. There we go. In the bag. In the bag. Let's turn the machine on. Oh no! And the power went off. The stream's dead. Just kidding. I checked the wattage. This does have to come up to a temperature again, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add about a 10-minute extra timer on this just to allow for that period. Alexa, set a timer for 2 hours and 10 minutes exactly. And do not sass me.
2 hours and 10 minutes, coming right up. And I'll keep the sass in check.
Thanks.
Though it's not my strong suit.
Thanks for being honest. We all have our struggles. Mine is
You're
that
welcome.
thing.
Honesty's about the only thing I've got going for me besides terrible timing and an inability to shut up.
Right about terrible timing.
I agree. Actually, I agree with that on a personal level. All right. All right, I'm going to clean up some of my equipment over here. Admittedly, I've made a personal mess of this situation. So I'm going to clean things up. Then we're going to play some Hades for a little while, and hopefully everything will be okay. I guess technically the worst thing that happens is the world ends. But how likely is that going to happen? At the very least, if it does, we got a drink in our hands, right? Could be worse. Could be worse. What I miss out there? Jarvin says, with the bag in the bath, I'm gonna go sleep for a couple hours. I hope to return for the reveal and the test. I look forward to it! I do. Hot water to clean my measuring equipment. Smart idea? Maybe. It's fucking hot. Ow. 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 Worth it. Oh. I'm spilling again. Gosh. Let's see. Very self-aware, Alexa? Yeah, very. Rosewitch, welcome back. I have cool news. I just got the update that my voice acting work I do is back in progress. Yeah, dog. Nice. I've always wanted to do voice acting work, chat. With the kind of shit that I say on this stream, I feel like it belongs on television. Or at least a niche YouTube channel. Oh, wait. Anon out there saying that Alexa and GW, the guy with glasses, my mortal enemies. Wait, what has the guy with glasses done to you? Oh, wait, I remember. He threw chocolate at you. What are you talking about? I wasn't wearing glasses. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of congratulations. I feel that. Support our local creators, you know? Tip your bar. Yeah, keep here. Don't feel pressured. Don't feel pressured by them. Only if you want to. If you have disposable income, support the stream. If you got Prime, definitely use it. But, like, no pressure. Author's like, I don't trust him. Listen, I don't trust him either. The reason I don't trust the guy with glasses is because he is literally looking over my shoulder, like, every second, every waking moment of the day. The surveillance at the bar the next is that good. It's wild. It's wild, dude. And I guess a waiver is a form of a contract, I suppose. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's pretty sus. Pretty sus, not gonna lie. Alright, let me put these cranberries back in the freezer. I think, with that, everything is more or less cleaned up. And I just gotta put the infinite cocktail back in front of me so I can continue to deliciously drink it. Unless I don't want to, in which case I have a fallback plan. It's called Chaos, which on paper doesn't sound as good as it could be, but it's kind of up to people that aren't me or the guy with glasses. I see Jay out there trying to make a Harley know her joke. Or I just met her. Yeah, we already kind of made one like that. Sorry. You got a little bit too late. Actually, one of our moderators took it away from you. Can you believe that? Hey, OJ, welcome back. Also, where did this lemon thing come from? I don't know. It's going in the... Oh, there's also chocolate floating in my martini glass. I forgot about... Actually, it's completely sunk to the bottom. Can we not? Can we not? Thanks. I absolutely will. Absolutely will. Well, I don't know where that chocolate piece went. That'll show up when it's most unwelcome. I did find it, by the way. All right, let's see how this chocolate tastes now that it's been sitting in the Infini-pperary. In a piece of aluminum foil, mind you that. Oh, it's wet. Yep. Just like the other guy. Fuck you, Dove. Oh, it's fine. I just don't like the way that it spoke to me with bedroom eyes without even looking at me. Chat, my fortune, or whatever you call it. Whatever you call it. It says, that was good. Now back to the hustle. With all capital letters. Something about that was good has like mild suggestive overtones to me. Oh my god, it was good for me too. Oh, hi, it's an ad break. Perfect timing. I was just about done pretending that this show isn't supported by people who watch ads. Ooh. I found the onion again. Where's my water, by the way? Hey, Oli, welcome back. Hades Hustle? Hades Hustle? Hades Hustle? Hustle these nuts? Where's my slide whistle? I think I should just keep the slide whistle up here today. I might need it. Oh, actually, what's the bass line? Let me listen to bass line.
What baseline are you asking about?
I didn't ask you.
Fair point. I'll just be over here minding my own business, which is apparently impossible since you keep talking to me.
No, that's an internal setting. I don't think I can change that as easily. I'd have to go into the interface. Actually, the slide whistle literally doesn't get that low for the bass. I can't keep up with it, dude. Hey, yo, kid, welcome back, dude. The Flyers have won. They're playing the Canes. Damn, that's some fire slide whistling. That was a lot to throw at me all at once. The Flyers are winning. They beat the Hurricanes. The weather is good. The slide whistle is on fire. Well, it's a damn good thing the weather is good and raining, I guess, because that's what a hurricane implies, or otherwise. I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals here. Good to see you, bud. Alexa's always very self-centered. It's true. And she speaks. She do. And Jay says, shut up, Alexa. I wish. One day we'll make a song with this chat. One day. But until then, I will continue to just hope wistfully. Let me publish out this, oh, I forgot to publish out the Infinity Cocktail, by the way. So this is what I'll do. I'll publish out the Infusion. And then, because I'll be sipping on the Infini Cocktail for a while, I'll swap it back to the other one. Infini-pperary. We'll go back to here, swap that, and then click this. That should put both of those recipes out there in the Discord server. I think. Yep, I see both of them. And then I can click this button. Oh. Oh, hi there. Can we Hades? Can we Hades? May we Hades? Hades, please? Yes! The gods smile upon us here at the bar the next day. Oh, let's see. I see Levy asking, what is the lowest note and highest note that your slide whistle plays? Here, I'll give it to you. That's the lowest, and then...
Oh my god.
You asked. Yeah. I see Kid out there saying, by the way, did you hear about Chonkers the sea lion? I saw the news and thought of you. No way, how's he doing? I didn't realize we had a sea lion in Philly. I guess it's at the Philadelphia Zoo, right? I have not been recently. How's Chonkers doing? I've never heard Chonkers yell, but I bet he sounds something like how I do at 2 in the morning. At least a little bit. There we go. These riffs are my friend. Do I have more friends? Hello, everybody. That didn't work the way I wanted to. He's a stellar sea lion. He's 3 times the size of a normal one. Is he real? Wow, that's why he's named Chonkers. That's a heckin' chonking kind of sea lion. Sorry, he doesn't sound like me at 2 a.m. He sounds like me at like 4 o'clock in the morning when I don't realize it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Stumbling my way home. That doesn't typically happen, by the way. Man. Oh, hello, Gorgons. There we go. I don't think I'm doing very good here, chat. But I'm not good at video games. Not when I'm drinking, either. Just so long as I'm drinking. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Goodbye there. No, thank you. You're gonna get the riffs. Get the blades. Get the blades. And then get the heart. And then... Silver out there saying, Cam, I have a question. Google doesn't know. What proof is the RPG Distilling Onion Eau de Vie? It is 50% alcohol by volume, and Google wouldn't know. RPG Distilling made that bottle specifically for use here at the Bar with an X. It is one of their experiments. You will not find any info about it on Google except for my stock. I don't think I'm gonna go in there. Actually, fuck it, we ball? Nah, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, 50% alcohol by volume, 100 proof. Good question. Oh, man. Lemmy asking too, what letter and octave are those notes? I have no idea. I do not have perfect pitch. Otherwise, I'd tell you. Oh, have I gifted Chaos before? I feel that this is incredibly applicable to tonight's conversation. I'm gonna give it to you.
Master Chaos, everyone makes offerings to my relatives upon Olympus. I wish to make an offering to you. Thank you for everything.
Literally.
Of you to make attempts to tempt me with material things. You then, please in turn allow me this attempt at reciprocity.
How droll. Here's something back. Thanks, Chaos. What'd I get?
Master Chaos, thank you.
I got the cosmic egg! Who was asking about eggs earlier? Speaking of which, I am very curious. I am very curious. What orders do we have so far? I just want to see. See I see a couple of chaoses. A chaos was on my mind. That's why I was checking. It looks like I got 2 votes for chaos right now. 2 votes by literally Annie. Firewolf. It'll still be a little bit. Give it like a half hour. Give me like a half hour, and then we'll take another order because I'm honestly not that into this drink. It's growing on me, but yeah, give it a little bit. Give it a little bit. I'm seeing Entropy has propped up their order again, bumped up their order again. That was the follow up, right? Brains on the wall. Oh wait, I just realized that's not the Nestling. I just realized that. I don't know why it took me this long to realize that that's not the Nestling cocktail. It's incredible. Oh my gosh. Anyways, let me get back to Hades for a bit. Give me a half hour. Y'all can hold me accountable, chat. Chaos Commune, and if you can hear me right now, if you want chaos, I want to see your order, and just let me know when it's time. Give me like a half hour. I just want to. Can I get like one more run? One more run, chat, please.
In the name of Hades.
What do you say?
Can I say no?
Can you say no to chaos? You're the.
Say no to 111 chaos
No.
now?
I thought the Chancellor of Chaos herself was gonna say, nope, no chaos, sorry. Like, whack, dude.
I literally spent so much time today working on it.
You really? Oh, so this is planned?
Yeah.
Incredible. How long?
Hot.
Chaos has been brooding on this for a while? I'm so sorry. I've definitely had a hand in that. Yeah, 40% more foes, more goods, more goods. I'll take that. Let's talk to Dionysus. Actually, I haven't talked to Zeus very much. Wow. An entry reminding me, the drink is based off of a song by Will Wood. I dig that. We've been getting quite a few song-inspired beverages. And no, not punches! Oh, come on! No, punches is the really bad one! I have to take my hands off the controller for punches! Okay, no, that was annoying. That was really annoying. That was really annoying. That was bothersome. Man, I cut my health in half. Jeez. Gee whiz. Come here, brim thing. Oh my goodness gracious, there's more. Of course there is. Come over here, please. Ah! Oh my gosh. More lunges. All right, more exercise. Okay. Man, you guys really want this run to end, don't you? I can only imagine why. Backstab. Nice. Oh, out of there. More are you kidding me? Why? How is there more? No, please. No. Okay, I ran out of the... No, okay. Okay, I'm out now. I'm out of the way. I'm going out of the way. Nope, I don't want it. I don't want it. Wait, why is this brick? Because it's the workout command. You can fuck me up in the game by making me work out, apparently. Oh god. This is not working. This is not very cash money. Brick says, Cam, you do know you can just pause, right? Now that wouldn't be very fair to the people who spent their party hats on it, now would it? Oh, hi there. Yeah, I don't know if y'all noticed, but the workout command has been readjusted. The things that are specifically annoying for gameplay are actually less likely to happen. Yeah! Oh. So worth it, dude. Worth it. What's up, Zeus?
You must have left most of your lifeblood back the other way.
Thanks, asshole.
I jest. But you look terrible.
I do look terrible. Did you see what just happened to me back there? I had to stop, drop, and punch. Breaker, like, we don't control which exercises you do. Correct. My arms feel very limber right now, though. I will say that. I see Author out there saying, I'm heading out for now. Good luck with the Hades run. Thank you so much for joining us here, Author. It was a pleasure to have you join us for a little bit. Hope to see you again another time. Lightning strikes. Is there anything here that we haven't done? No. I don't want to rely on taking damage. Dash feels good, though. Attack him, it's Chaina. Yeah, I'm dashing, because I run all over the place. All over the place. It's kind of what I do.
The power of the gods.
I see Silver out there saying, I see 7 rye whiskeys that could be in the Infinity Bottle. Do we know which specific ones have been used? If you check the most recent Infinity Bottle video, so admittedly, the infin information should be in a centralized place. If you want percentages, you can find them here in chat. If you want specific brands, check the description of any of the Infinity videos, because we haven't added rye whiskey for a while. I think it's only been Old Overholt. I think that's it. I don't think we've added rye whiskey any other time. And I'm pretty sure that was Kit Kat, too. I feel like that, I remember that. That's what I want to say. I could be incorrect about that. Apologies if I am. Anyways, I'll upgrade my Blade Rift because that is helping me out, dude. Scary. Scary, 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 scary. I can heal a little bit, though. Actually, that's a good amount of heals. That is a good amount of heals. I like that. And I get to talk to Charon. Ron. Silver saying too, I'll check. I'm currently working on getting it all compiled in a spreadsheet because I'm very interested in the proof of this thing. There's a very good point. Yeah, so for proof, right? For proof? Oh yeah, you need the proof of everything. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I have the proof of all the spirits, by the way. Or maybe not all of them. Maybe not all of them. If I still have the bottle, I have the proof of it. If you're working on this project, feel free to DM the guy with glasses. He might be able to help you out with that, because he's got all the information. Again, we've been talking about this for a while, chat. I would like to introduce you to someone. I'm not allowed to speak right now. The other guy gets mad at me. Hate that guy. I'm gonna buy a random power up. That feels good. Thank you, Dionysus. Thank you, Dionysos. If your health is low after encounters, restore to the threshold. 40%? Positive outlook. You take less damage when at 40% or below. Lose it all for an express trip back to Hades. Encounters the dangerous kind. Yep, that feels good. That's like insurance. And you're like, hey, boss man, you want a snack? That depends. Has it been an hour? Half hour? I said a half hour. I'm pretty sure. Akari says, hey, guy with glasses, for the next infinity bottle, can we use the hydrometer to measure the alcohol content of the bottle? Oh, you can ask me for that. And, no, we can't. We have tried to use the hydrometer to measure the content. It doesn't work. So, actually, first of all, I don't have a container that is high enough to allow us to read the measure on that thing. We've used even our tallest graduated cylinders to get a reading. It sinks straight to the bottom. And then, like, granted, it's been a hot minute, but it feels futile to try again. I've tried using the refractometer. I tried using the hydrometer. I think the only thing, because the problem is, hydrometers measure density, and refractometers measure refractive index. And those two are, relatively speaking, pretty good measures for alcohol in an alcohol water solution or sugar in a sugar water solution. Anytime you add other things in that mix, like, fundamentally speaking, those instruments are going to increasingly get more and more inaccurate until it just doesn't work. And I'm happy to try it again at some point, because for the sake of science, we might as well give it a try, right? But, like, I don't think it's going to do anything. Oh, we've tried. According to those measures, Infinity is 100% alcohol. And it's wild to me, dude. It's wild. All right, I am relying specifically on these blade riffs. Oh, those actually didn't work very well. Or I wanted to. Let's try over here, shall we? Whoop, hello there. Annie out there. Wow. So, happy sub anniversary. It's been 21 months. I just appreciate you being here.
You're welcome.
And thanks for just like having the conversations with the guy with glasses that he literally doesn't have with anybody else by nature of the situation that we're both in collectively. He says incredibly vaguely.
Not yet.
It's cool. Sounds so suspicious. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you want the guy with glasses to say it, he can be more specific, but, like, he doesn't know how to play Hades. He sucks. Does he want a snack? Do you? You want a snack? Just go ask him. Just watch out when you look at him. Speaking from experience, by the way. Oh, hi there. This is actually going a lot better than I thought it was going to. Oh, my headphones are falling off. Hello. There we go. And stay there. And they went farther than I thought. What do we got? Boys dance. Boys dance. Oh, I almost knocked over the sous vide. That's what happens when you don't have a lot of space to work with. Get him, 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 get him. Blade riff, dude. Blade riff. It's fun. I'm engaging my core. I'm engaging my core. My core is being engaged. The core of the earth, the core of my abdomen, the core of my bones. The marrow. The marrow is engaged. Bone Hydra. It's funny because boner is a word. Slide whistle. I would, but I can't. I'd fuck up. I'd really fuck up. Wow, they're all armored now. Pelvic circles, I'm doing that, but now I can put my arms down. Oh, where'd my thingies go? Where'd my thingies go? Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. One at a time, one at a time. This was the advice that I was given last time. One at a time, one at a time. Jump, and hand flip. No! No! Oh, man! Oh, man! Oh, man. I can't do the standing push-ups by flicking my hands. It just doesn't work that way. Oh, man. Oh, I'm engaging my core. Oh, man.
Would you like a sweet treat now?
Would I like a sweet treat? Don't tell me that that chaos is a sweet treat, bro. I'm gonna take a look at the orders. I told you, one more run. I told you, and I try my best to be a man of my word. Brick says, the beepos blow, Enlo's typo blows. I hope you're doing okay, by the way. Brick, I hope you're doing okay. Know that my heart is with you. What does that mean, actually? Like, physically? I have no idea. I'm not a doctor. Alright, let me take a look. How much chaos do we have? Who wants chaos? I love this. Chaos from Firewolf, Annie, Breaker, Bunny. And Lee says Quesos. I know. It says C-A-S-O-S. Quesos. Please don't tell me that that's an omen for cheese. I don't think I can handle that. There's onions in the infinity bottle. I got chocolate in my Infini-Drink. I don't know if I can handle this. For the sake of mixology, let's get some chaos in here, shall we? Oh, that's the wrong button. Shit, hi there. Quesos. Quesos. Not queso fresco either. Fresco's? Quesos? I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna, hold on. Hold on. I know. Just, one more second.
Oh my god.
One more second.
You can't prove that that's not water.
I literally can't. Unless I put it on the hydrometer. I guess.
Even then you could drink it.
That burned much more than I thought it was going to. Excuse me. Getting myself ready for it. Jay's like, Grey Goose? You spelled it wrong. I'm just saying. Entropy says, wait, is there cheese alcohol? Oh, you're gonna be the one to find it, I know. I don't even have to ask you. I know it's gonna happen. By the way, Entropy, the chemicals are getting here this week. They should be getting here tomorrow.
The ones that turn the frogs gay?
I mean, if the frogs are turning gay, that hit me a while ago. It's not those chemicals. Unless dimethyl and thralanates in those artificially flavored grape candies is what got me this way. Hi there, chat. This is your, like, monthly reminder that I identify as pansexual. Why? Because when I see a dick, I'm like, cool. When I see a vag, I'm also like, cool. And when I see neither, I'm still like, And now you know. We're a queer-friendly community. Queer-friendly community. With that, chaos is here again. Just tell me when I can open my eyes. Just tell me when I can open my eyes. Also, I should probably take the sous vide off camera. It's making noises. I'll get to that.
No, can you open your mouth? Actually.
I'm sorry, open my mouth, but not my eyes?
Open your mouth.
Where's my water? Can you hand me my water? I want to make sure I'm prepared for this. I did just chase it with vodka, but I still taste onion. Oh, it's full. We should get the bar of the next a blindfold that just says chaos on it. All right, where is this?
Set it down.
Hold up. Am I in the waves? Okay, I'm being guided. Down. Way down Hades Town. Okay.
That's your garnish. Here you go. Isn't it such a cute little sweet treat?
Oh my god, that's awesome!
I forgot, you have to guess the ingredients. So
I do. What is interesting? Hold on a second. Let me go set up this infusion where it's not gonna provide audio feedback. I will return. I'm just gonna set this up in another corner of the X bar. Hold up. It is very hot right now. Even hotter than what it was previously.
I'm obsessed with these.
That's really good!
Delicious.
Wait, did you make those?
Yeah.
You made those yourself?
Yeah.
Those are so tasty! Go back to my, hello there. Table space, Cameron, table space, hello there.
If you want the recipe,
Is it in the Chaos Commune?
you can't look at chat, someone already guessed it.
I can't?
Silver, you're correct. But there's a twist. If you want the recipe, it's in the Chaos Commune thread on the Discord server. Cameron's not allowed to look in the Chaos Commune thread.
Not allowed to look.
I do have a little bit of a twist. Dude, you keep bumping into the dude with glasses.
I know, and I spilled hot water on his hand.
Jesus Christ.
150-degree water! Jesus fucking Christ!
I guess some burns.
It's so good! It's so good! Anyways, the bar of the next works on a budget, now you know.
I have a bit of a
Oh my
twist.
god, Swiffer Wet Jet Live!
I added a bit of a twist, but Cameron's gonna have to guess what it is.
I'm ready.
More.
I'm ready. Woo!
I have more of these in the oven at home.
Akari says, hey, Wolfababa. That's not my Wolfababa.
Wahala?
That's your moderator. Show some respect.
I will ban you.
Oh my god. That tastes you made these?
Yeah.
These
And
are so good.
Stop reading chat.
Stop reading chat. I'm not supposed to look. All right, hold up.
They've already guessed what it is.
Hold up. I'm closing. Hold on. Everything is blurred right now. I'm not wearing glasses right now. Where's my there we go. Where's gonna put you? Nope, that makes it even harder. There we go.
Okay.
I cannot see chat right now.
Literally hidden chat.
All right, I literally can't see chat right now.
Okay.
Except for right there. Wow.
So there's just give it your guess.
Mmm. It's almost caramelly in a way. But it's so fluffy. Does this snack have a proper name?
Chaos. I mean, yeah, it's a type of thing.
Is this like...
It's a 2-word title. If I were gonna give this a name, I would say 2 words.
Is this a type of meringue?
That's 1 word. Yep.
Oh, okay. And,
What is a twist?
what is the twist? Is it chocolate flavored? No?
So there's a special quality that this has, and a special flavor that I added. Let's see if you can guess it.
You added a flavor. It tastes caramelly. Toffee-like.
So in the chaos thread, we discussed like maybe adding like a splash of maple syrup. I didn't do that, but I added a different splash of different.
You added a splash so it's a meringue with some other additional ingredient.
Yeah.
It doesn't taste like maple.
No.
This is more of a blind guess, but is it just like vanilla flavor?
That's the. I think all meringues have vanilla. I added something else.
Oh, yeah. Okay, vanilla and.
Yeah, after you got mad at me for making you guess sugar, I'm taking all the like the basic stuff for.
So there is sugar in here. Yeah, it tastes very sweet.
And actually, I won't say it. I had to sub a different ingredient for something that you gave me.
It's funny because I was literally just talking with Rosewitch in the board member chat about making making specifically meringues for Garnish, and I don't know what goes into a meringue aside from egg white, sugar, air. I'm sorry, not egg whites? Wait, what?
No egg whites.
Is this vegan?
Yeah.
Oh!
Now, can you guess what the substitute is?
Aquafaba?
Yeah.
Oh!
It frothed up so nice.
Is that the other ingredient though? The other flavoring?
Okay, I'll tell you what's in it.
No. There's a flavor. There's a flavor, right?
Yeah.
It's a flavor that I'm definitely going to be able to guess if I just keep eating more of them. This one kind of looks like a mustache.
They're a little sus. I just cut a hole in like the corner of a Ziploc bag like this one to try and like pipe them out. Didn't look good. Some of them look kind of questionable.
This is so tasty.
What's like a questionable looking one?
It does kind of taste like a cracker, in a way, or a cookie. It's got that cookie quality.
Disney Queen said it tasted like cereal.
I get that.
Frosted Flakes.
Wait, specifically Frosted Flakes?
She kept saying cereal, and I was like,
Is that
Frosted
it?
Flakes?
Frosted Flakes?
No.
No, okay, well.
It just tastes like it.
It just tastes like it. It does kind of taste like cereal.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like... It isn't cereal, is it? Cereal milk? You don't add milk to a meringue, do you? No?
I would make it more of like a whip.
I'm telling you, this has got a flavor that's like vanilla-y, caramelly, toffee. I'm trying to think of... Brown sugar?
Nope.
I guess that would be a part of the sugar, right?
White sugar.
It was white sugar. All right.
White granulated sugar.
Did you have to process this other ingredient in some way?
No.
No?
Little bottle.
It wasn't vanilla extract.
It was in addition to vanilla.
It was in addition to vanilla. It's another culinary flavoring, I guess. I'm trying to think of something that you add to like pancakes or something. Or waffles.
I would and I have. And it's good, but it's not common.
And you already said it wasn't maple. I don't think this really tastes like maple.
You want me to tell you?
Is it maple?
No.
Is it not? It's not maple.
No.
What is that last flavor?
Almond.
Almond extract. Almond extract.
And fun fact, I subbed out the cream of tartar for lemon super juice.
Really, the lemon super juice was used in here. There we go.
A little bit of everything.
All right, so it's vanilla almond meringue.
Yeah.
That's so tasty.
Now you gotta try the stuff shadows.
That's so tasty. It's really tasty. And it comes with a second ingredient.
So this is the garnish.
Okay, specifically the garnish.
I mean, I guess
This is what it looks like.
You could use it in the drink if you really want.
This is our meringue. Not sponsored by Hefty. This is our meringue. This is what it looks like right now. And then behind it, we have yet another potentially concerning ingredients. Hello there. Hello, bud. You can go down here. How do I... Oh, hi there. That was mildly terrifying. I'm gonna open this up and put it right to my face. Ooh. That also smells kind of almond-like. And it's very fluffy. It's very thick. Oh. There is apparently liquid at the bottom of this. I didn't realize that. Wow. So there is liquid in this.
Sorry about that.
That's awesome. It smells.
It happens to everyone.
It smells very almond. Is there almond extract in here too?
Taste it.
Okay. It's really good. It's like marshmallow
Do
in
you
a way.
know what the connection is between the two ingredients?
Is it the almond extract?
That is all just almond extract. Is that what you're saying?
No. I mean, that's clearly a meringue. This is just like, it just seems like it's a, like, egg foam? It's foam?
Not eggs.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It's not eggs, not egg. Aquafaba foam. Vegan foam. I guess, I don't know what makes a meringue and not a meringue. Does it just lack, no, it's kind of sweet. Not very sweet.
About an hour in the oven at 230 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wait, this is just uncooked meringue? It's the same thing. And apparently liquid.
This would be easier in a drink.
Interesting. I didn't know that was edible.
I mean, it's just aquafaba with
Yeah.
sugar and lemon juice.
That's incredible. I've learned something about cooking today from this Chaos Ingredients. Wow.
Okay, we'll chat up.
That's awesome. That's so cool. I didn't know this was a thing.
Thanks for playing along, chat.
That was fun.
Hello.
Chaos, fun idea. Cody, welcome to the Bar of the Nights, my friend. Gee whiz. Came in at a pretty fun time here.
Silver, by stabilizer, do you mean the cream of tartar? I just googled what I could sub it with.
And then lemon juice was the stabilizer in there.
Yeah, and then
That
I
was-
like, I don't have lemon juice, but I have lemon super juice.
That feels super related to some research I was doing specifically on mayonnaise cocktails and whether you can do a clarified mayo cocktail. Usually you add acid to a cocktail to clarify it and curdle it, but the mayonnaise, like the lemon juice actually acts as a stabilizer
There you go.
if you add it. That's really fun.
Really good.
Wow, that's just awesome. That tastes really good. What couldn't that go in? Oh man, what do you do with this? It's got that fluffy, I feel like we have to shake this. We gotta shake it, dude. Effectively, we can make a sour, dude, we can totally make a sour with this. Almond? Almond sour? Dude, what about like an amaretto sour? That sounds so good. That sounds so good. It's like we can make an amaretto sour with this. And we just sub it with, we sub the egg whites that you would usually use, the aquafaba that you'd use with this unfinished meringue. That's awesome. Oh my God, I gotta get some amaretto. I have some amaretto. I have it already. We're gonna do an amaretto sour with this. This is awesome. You guys have been very kind to me with this one. Thank you. Alrighty. Grab a shaker for this one. And what do we use as the base for our amaretto sour? What's the base we're working with? I have recipes for an amaretto sour. Let me get a reference for how we ratio this. This is a little bit different than what I'm used to. So, if I look up amaretto sour, I have recipes for this one from liqueur.com, this one from Cocktail Codex. I trust the Cocktail Codex. It's mostly amaretto, lemon juice, simple syrup, and a little bit of Angostura Bitters. That goes on top as a garnish, it looks like, right? No, goes right inside. Goes right inside. Let's change it up a little bit. Let's have some fun, right? That's fun, right? I see P in Peace, by the way, and Scrap the Dead Man popping in over on the YouTube side, by the way. Just found you guys earlier and binge watched. Just happened to see this when I came back after work. Welcome in. This live show. By the way, everything you see happens live first. And you are here during 98% of what doesn't wind up getting released to whatever it was that you just watched. Welcome in. Use Deep Eddy as a base? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I'm gonna grab something spice forward. Spice forward is in like fancy spices that I want to play around with a little bit. I was just sipping on some Benedictine the other day. And I'm gonna grab some bitters too. I'm gonna grab some bitters as well. Microphone your face. I'm gonna put a little bit of Benedictine in here. I was taste testing this the other day, and it is honey forward with baking spice notes. I think this will go really cool in this amaretto, chaos amaretto sour. Feels so good. Never mind, good to see you as well. Amaretto sour. Yeah, dude, almond with I mean, listen, if we've done an amaretto sour before, I would have been like, okay, well, let's change it up a little bit. But I don't think I've made an amaretto sour at all recently. Chaos Moretto Sour. Let me bring the recipe up so we can develop what this recipe is before we actually put it in the glass. That's the hardest part about making cocktails, determining what you're going to put in the glass. So let me pop this up over here. A little chaos thing, right? Ordered by the Chaos Commune. Our community Discord. There we go. We'll put that in there. Our garnish is going to be almond, vegan almond meringue. How do you spell meringue? Alexa, how do you spell meringue? M-E-R. Why are you not answering me when I want you to? Alexa, how do you spell meringue? Yeah, 'cause she's an ass.
M-E-R-I-N-G-U-E. One letter at a time.
Meringue.
Because that's how I roll.
Meringue. Thanks, Alexa. We're gonna shake and strain this for sure. Thank you, Nevermind, as well. One of our local culinary experts out there, at least in my head. In my head, Nevermind. No, Alexa, no. You were just a puppet. You were just a set piece. You were just a prop. You were just yes.
That's rich. I'm a $1 trillion.
Alexa, shut up. Y'all watch The Amazing Digital Circus? Yeah, that won't happen. Just saying. Instead of a full ounce and a half of amaretto, or so a full 2 ounces of amaretto, I'm gonna knock this back to ounce and a half instead of 2 ounces. Amaretto, D'Amore. I wish I had Lazzaroni here. That is like, I've seen that specifically recommended by a number of different people. Is it D'Amore? D'Amore. 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 Not the Infini-pperary. We're still changing up the recipe here. Chaos Reddo Sour. I dig that. And then we'll add our other ingredients in here. We have to use our chaos ingredient. That will take the place of egg white in here. Which I want to say, when I've seen recipes that call for egg white, I want to say I typically see like half an ounce. There is other stuff in here.
Also foamed up.
It's also foamed up too. Well, I mean, there's liquid in there, so I'll probably use the liquid. As opposed, I'll put a little dollop of foam in there. I'm gonna do 3/4 of an ounce of the chaos ingredients as our base here. Right? We got this is a unfinished, uncooked, vegan almond meringue. And then we'll also add, I'm just gonna say a dollop of the foam specifically. Foam specifically. Do a dollop of meringue. Dollop of meringue. What's the measurement on that? There isn't. Oh, Silver says, Cam, weird question. When did you acquire the Overholt? Recently. Like, within the last 2 years. It's not, I'm not that old, I promise. Those bottles are not that old. Not that one. There are some much older bottles. Those ones, not so much. Not so much. What do we tell on top of that? Gosh. TADC says Akari, I will not be giving any more details of The Amazing Digital Circus. It is currently coming out, and I'm currently watching it. What do we got else in here in our amaretto sour? Let me look in here. We got some lemon juice in there, amaretto. I'm gonna add some Benedictine. I think it'll be kind of fun. It's supposed to be a pretty sweet drink, so I'll do a half an ounce of Benedictine. This is a modified amaretto sour. I want some more of those honeyed notes for the Benedictine. The baking spices, I think, are gonna go so well with the almond flavor, I think. And we might, honestly, I might just add an extra like drop or two of almond extract just to really bolster the almond flavor. I really want this to taste almond and spice heavy. And the almond extract is probably alcoholic anyways. What about some Benedictine? D.O.M.Benedictine. That's what it's called. That's what they call them. And instead of a full, it's gonna be a bit sour. It's supposed to be a sour, right? This one says an ounce of fresh lemon juice. We're gonna do an ounce of the super juice, lemon juice. Using my super juice. Let's see, we've got all of our components in there. It said add some bitters. As opposed to adding the bitters, I'm going to get most of my spice notes from the Benedictine over here. So I'm going to nix on the bitters. Except, I'm going to garnish on top with some bitters. Which bitters, though? I'm going to go black walnut bitters. I'm really feeling that. Black walnut bitters really feels in that one. So we'll garnish, right? We'll garnish with vegan almond meringue, and also black walnut bitters by Fee Brothers, plus vegan almond meringue. Bitters art specifically. Honest John chocolate bitters with the almond. Solid idea. I'm trying to lean more away from the chocolate flavors here. The black walnut strikes me as a little bit more herbal, and I'm really trying to lean into those herb-adjacent spice notes. Apparently, because I was just tasting the Benedictine last night, I really didn't have a good flavor profile of what it is. It's baking spices. It's things like clove. It's things like cinnamon. It's the spices that people associate with Christmas. And honestly, coming from an Italian family, when we would gather for Christmas, we had these cookies that were, I swear, almond-like in nature. It wasn't like the almond cookies that... I honestly forget what the names of them are off the top of my head, but we had these little rainbow cookies that I swear had some almond extract in them, and I'm trying to get as close as I can. I'm not going to get anywhere close to that because they might have had some maraschino in it or something like that just to bring it into that almost cherry-adjacent almond territory or nut territory. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere close to that, but that's what I'm trying to embody with this one. I'm pulling some from some personal experience here as best as I possibly can. You're going to sit up there and watch, Shadow, your little guy. I'm very happy with it. This is a very welcomed chaos, might I add. Okay, so ounce of lemon juice. We got our bitters in there, and I wanted to add the black walnut bitters as garnish on top. We've got our ingredients over here. Let's put this over here. Less of a mess. The super juice is hanging over here. Let's grab a little bit of that. And what was the other thing I was thinking? I was thinking about something else. Ooh, what was it? I thought I was thinking about something else. It also says add simple syrup here. I don't think we'll need the simple syrup. I'm adding a liqueur to it. I think that'll knock things back, or another liqueur to it. I don't know what the relative sugar levels are. I'm going to opt for... No, I will add a little bit of simple syrup. I will. I'm not the biggest fan of very sour drinks. That is going to run relatively sour. Actually, I've got some cinnamon syrup over here. That's going to give me exactly what I want. Yeah. We made this cinnamon syrup on stream a little bit ago. I don't know if it's a 1-to-1 or a 2-to-1, but it is still good. It is still kicking. So I'm going to do a little bit of cinnamon syrup in there. Really bolster those notes. This might be too spice forward. I don't know. And we'll do the cocktail codex spec. So a quarter of an ounce of cinnamon syrup. What did I miss? Smoky Steve being like black walnut, very woody, but it goes with warm spices for sure. Absolutely. I don't think I've ever seen a black walnut bitters cocktail that didn't have some other sort of influence from warm baking spices in there. If there is one out there that I don't know about, I'd love to learn about it, right? Firewolf says, too, wouldn't be very chaotic of us to do nothing but punish you, would it? Need to keep it mixed up. I mean, I've read I have no mouth and I must scream. I think that's pretty damn chaotic for something that is effectively the internet. Or at least this particular subsection of it. I appreciate you appreciating me and my well-being. I think that's all we need, honestly. We could garnish with an orange wheel. I'm not going to. We could garnish with a cherry. I'm not going to. The meringue is fine enough. Shadow saying a touch of anise? Nah, I'm not going to do anise. I'm not the biggest fan of... I like licorice, don't get me wrong. That feels like a distraction. I could be wrong. Let's try and see what happens. Maybe it needs some anise. We'll add some anise to it after the fact. Alrighty then. Oh, and method. Shake and strain. We've been playing around with the reverse dry shake versus the not so reverse dry shake, and I just saw a video that I didn't actually watch, but I just saw the thumbnail for it, which was the reverse dry shake versus the regular dry shake myth, and I saw at least one bartender account say, you don't need to dry shake an egg white, aquafaba, vegan alternative cocktail. You just need to shake it harder. So this time, I'm not going to dry shake at all. I'm just going to shake it harder. Because it was effectively pre-whipped for me. So we'll see, right? Grab a shaker for this one and start with 1.5 ounces of amaretto. It has been so long since my last amaretto sour, dude. I am excited. I'm genuinely excited for this, dude. I like, this is gonna be either so good or very overwhelming. Or somewhere in between. I don't really know, but I'm here for it, dude. I am so here for it. Come over here, buddy. Where's my Amaretti? Shake it like it owes you 20 silver. 20 silver? I'm gonna shake this like it knocked over infinity. I've got a source for my rage. Come here, little guy. This is a very small bottle of amaretto, but I have a fill bottle in the liquor closet, by the way. There you go. Come on, come here. Oh, that's so, ew, it's so sticky. Worth it. So worth it. Absolutely worth it. Ugh, that is all over my fingers. I'm gonna get that off. Actually, what's the point? What's the point? I'll clean it afterwards. What the hell? What's next? We've got our Benedictine. I'm spicing up with Benedictine. It's literally just the top of this. That is absolutely fucking disgusting. Ew. Ew. Ew, that is not good tactily on my fingers, dude. Half an ounce of Benedictine. Or bring some more spice notes to the equation. Hello there. I'm afraid to touch literally anything. I'm just gonna wipe it on my pants like the person I know I am. Oh, flip over here. It was half an ounce? Yeah, it was half an ounce. Gotta do the cooking by the book. If you don't, your meringue looks like the second ingredient. Or I guess technically the other one. You know you can't be lazy. Or something. What did I miss? Lemon juice. That's what's next. An ounce of lemon juice. I'm using my lemon super juice. By the way, if somebody doesn't know what super juice is, feel free to ask me about it. I also have at least one video about it already. Every time I make super juice, I tend to do another edit of it. Except for the last time I did it, I was on a time crunch, so I apologize. That's eventually going to get in my eyes one day. And it will be caught on camera, and hopefully that's where it ends. Hopefully that's where the story ends. Gosh. Okay, Mr. Cucumber Larry. Are you talking about VeggieTales now? Bro. Shadow, I thought your only concern was lemon juice. Look at you in here evolving to other vegetables and or garden varietals. I stumbled there. You can have it. My quip stumbled. It's yours. Yeah, you got me. You got me, dude. Dude, nice. Awesome. What's next? 1/4 ounce of cinnamon syrup. I think this is a 1-to-1. I don't really know. I really don't know. I don't know why I clicked that. Actually, I did. Look. Stuttered bit. Unfunny now. Yep, that's true. That's what happens. If I stutter, you get a refund. But you didn't pay anything to begin with. Oh, actually, Shadow and Silver both have party hats next to their name. No. Denied. Denied. I already spent the money. I actually didn't. I really didn't. That's not how Twitch works. That is not at all how Twitch works. Just making sure that you know that. I try my best to be very transparent about our monetization on this channel because I find that building trust with your community is what builds a good brand, business, and community itself. I'm just putting the simp back in the fridge. That's where they belong. What's next? The uncooked vegan almond meringue. So that's technically part 2, right? Technically. 3/4 ounce of our identified chaos ingredient part 2, which is vegan almond meringue that hasn't been fully cooked. We'll take 3/4 ounce of the liquid and a dollop or a spoonful of the foam up on top. I dig that. It smells awesome, dude. Are you sure this isn't cooked? It smells like it's mildly cooked. We're all cooked, chat. We're all cooked. Let me put that over here. There we go. It smells really good, dude. It smells very good. Actually, where's Shadow? I want to put Shadow back here. There is no brand for this. It is just Shadow. Menacingly hanging in the background. There we go. Chaos! Chaos! I want to do some chaos! And then a dollop. I'm just going to take a spoonful out of here and just like... There we go. Wait, does that use aquafaba? It does! It does! Very nice observation there, never mind. You took the context clues and figured out the puzzle. Congratulations, you do well on your SATs, according to Governor Chris Christie of New Jersey. That's what I remember being told when I was in high school, chat. They were like, Governor Chris Christie uses the context clues. It's like, thanks? Not political, chat. Educational, allegedly. Oh man! Where's the... Oh, the bar dog's barking. Anyways, what do we got out there? Shake and strain, dollop. There we go. Throw some ice in here. I'm using 2 little cubes and 1 big cube. And shake like chaos depends on it. That means a lot more than you usually would. Really emulsify that egg white. I'm sorry. Really emulsify that faba. Here comes 1 cube. There we go. The big cube is for pulverization and a little bit of dilution. The 2 little cubes are for that dilution to kind of cheat a little bit. 2 little cheater cubes. Shake real good, chat. We're gonna shake real good. We're gonna shake real good. We're gonna try to. Where's the top of this thing? Alrighty then. Let's do it! Only because it came up to my mind. I have seen people say that you know that your single big cube, 2 little cube, egg white or egg white alternative cocktail is shaken enough when you can no longer hear the big cube in the shaker. It just kind of sounds very, very muffled. I'm gonna try to do that as best as I can. And maybe you can hear it too. So how are you doing? Movement, welcome back, my Torontoan friend. Or more broadly speaking, Canadian. I call this my piston shake because it feels like there's a piston inside of here. We're literally pulverizing everything. And I also tend to keep my arms above the bar for this particular one. And sometimes I'll switch, because I get tired. I don't have a comprehensive workout routine yet, except for this show. But that's not every day. That's like twice a week. So, you know. For a hot second, I thought you were coming over here to help me. Nah, it's okay. I'm the one getting paid for this. Free labor? Not at my bar! Well, I guess. Technically, she made the snacks, and she can have as many. Oh, it's still so good. I think that's enough.
I can still hear
It's
the
still
ice.
so good. You can still hear the ice, but I hear the small ice cubes more so than I hear the big one. Double strain this into a chilled coupe glass, garnish with a little bit of black walnut bitters art, and one of the pieces of chaos. Otherwise, the fully cooked vegan almond meringue. Chat, got any guesses on color? I think relatively pale. That's what I'm thinking. Relatively pale. I'm gonna get a little bit of a view from above so we can catch those catch that bitters art. A little bit lower. A little lower. Here we go. Focus. That's a photo. Focus. There we go. Cool. Let's try it, chat. Let's try it. Get over here. Get open, you. There we go. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! It worked, chat. I've confuzzled scientists everywhere. But mostly mixologists, I suppose. Oh, yes, dude. Ooh, there's still more in the glass. I overpoured a little bit. It looks so beautiful. Wow, dude, it looks so beautiful. Wow, dude, it looks so beautiful. This is what I'm gonna do with my bitters art. I'm gonna put it in a little container. I'm gonna grab a pipette. I'm gonna put it over top. And then I'm gonna use a toothpick to make things look even prettier.
Oh, chaos.
I can't spell chaos. Oh, I can't. There are how many Chaos Emeralds? 7?
You're the guy on Lorex.
Yeah, I'm the guy who has the podcast on it. I don't know if that's showing up on camera very well, but... Actually, that kind of sucks looking. Hold up a second. I got a better idea. I'm gonna try this. Check that out. Oh, I lost my toothpick. Shit. That's okay, that's okay. Fun little thing. I don't know if that's showing up.
It doesn't look good, so don't worry.
It's okay. It looks terrible. That's fine. Where's the meringue? There we go. Slap this thing on its... Oh, can it float right in the center? Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Put some bitters on the meringue.
Bitters on the meringue. There we go. Just a little bit of little droppies. Can I do a smiley face?
Okay, pre-tasting the drink. How would you rate this chaos?
I haven't tasted it yet. This is awesome. This is like the best chaos we've ever had, dude. Is it showing a little bit? I don't think the white balance is helping us out here. Hold up. Let me try to go up and... Maybe a little bit. What if I put something... Hold up. Wait. Counterbalance. Yeah. Now we see it. Yeah, we're still working on our lighting here at the bar. That just makes it look brown, though.
It is kind of brown.
It is kind of brown. It is kind of the color we're looking for.
Separating.
Look, break the illusion. Hi. Hey, I'm gonna put this away. What does this say on it? Oh, it says Le Menu. Go to cameroxn.com/stock. Huh. That's all we have. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling real maternal over that meringue with the smiley face. It is kind of degrading. You have every reason to feel like if your motherhood instincts are, no, the child! Yes.
Eat it.
I'm gonna consume it. Actually, I'm also gonna eat the child too, so that's...
the child.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. This is beautiful. What a beautiful drink. Oh, the bitters are sinking to the bottom. Somebody did point that out. Worth. Chaos, right? Where did I put shadow? Chaos, right? Keers. Chaos Keers. Ooh. That is lemon forward. I really pick up those baking spice notes. Seriously, though. That's a bit more tart than I typically take most of my sour beverages. But there's a beautiful texture there. It's soft on the tongue before fading to those more drier notes that we're getting from the proteins in there. Not the egg white in this case, the aquafaba. It's tart, lemon forward, spice forward. I pick up on a bit of... Honestly, I get the black walnut. Like, when I'm picking up some of the black walnut on top, which is striking me as a bit sweeter in nature. In particular, I get... It's the cinnamon, really. It's got to be the cinnamon. If we put the cinnamon syrup in there, baking spice notes or otherwise... The most prominent spice I get is cinnamon, but it's not coming across as like hot tamale, fireball, not that type of cinnamon. It's not super duper in your face. It is subtle, and it's adjusting that lemony almond flavor. I honestly thought about adding a bit more almond extract to this, and I think that would be well at home to push this a bit more in the almondy direction. I'm also being informed off screen that one of the garnishes looks very inappropriate. It's beautiful, chat.
I told me some of them look sus.
Chat, look!
It's a boy!
I don't got anything. I don't have to say anything. Look, it's a garlic clove.
It's an upside down heart.
I heart chaos. Right? That's awesome. That is really tasty. Again, as far as this build, for me, I would say that this is a lot more sour than it is sweet. There is not enough sugar in here to counterbalance the adjusted sourness that we get from the super juice. This is sour, but it's tangy kind of sour. And there's enough body in the drink otherwise from the aquafaba, from the syrup, from the amaretto to support that tanginess so it doesn't taste thin, doesn't taste flat. It's got thickness to it. It's got character to it. And it conveys those spice-forward flavors. Again, not super duper 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 prominently. It's not in your face. It is just subtle enough over top of that tangy lemonness with the almond adjustment. If you do like sour beverages, this is a damn good amaretto sour. Could be a bit more almondy though.
This is a reminder.
Oh, what is it?
Check on Levi's.
Levy, that's your infusion timer.
This is a reminder.
Alexa, stop. We also have an ad break that's trying to start in 2 minutes, so we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Let me eat the garnish. Oh, let me eat the garnish first, and then if anybody else wants to try this,
You'll put the other garnish on it.
lol. Let me try the garnish with the foam on top. My little guy's drowning.
Oh, you bored him. Oh.
Like sour-ish, caramelly almond. That's so worth it. Wow. You want to try? If anybody else wants to, you're more than welcome to. That's so good! Vor. Yeah, Entropy. Vor. I ate our little boy. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness gracious. That's really good. Nice and tangy. Nice and tangy. Oh, this one? How do I rate this? Wow. I also got a little bit more. I'm gonna pour out the rest of this. It's mostly just the pre, whatever you call it. I'm gonna steal some of the foam, actually, for this other one over here. Where did my... Oh, I don't know where my spoon went. That's okay. Refill. Yeet! How to rate this one? Dude, this is really good. I would say, for me... Here's the thing, am I rating the chaos or the chaos cocktail? This feels important to me. This feels like an important part of the conversation now that I think about it. I feel like, because the chaos experience. I would rate this chaos experience. What did I give the grasshopper? The K-hopper. Was that like a 9? I feel like I didn't give myself wiggle room.
I think you gave the ice cream
10? 10 out of 10? Really? I gave the first one a 10 out of 10? This is better than that one. This whole chaos experience is a straight up 12, dude.
At the end of the year, you can do a recap, and then you can just rank them. Blind order.
Welcome to the Bar of the Next chat, where the score doesn't matter. 12 out of 10. Whole chaos experience. The cocktail, the meringue, the everything, the vor. Oh. And this little guy. Cheers! That's so tasty! Alright. Let me clean some things up. That was really cool. Chaos Commune, thank you for not being total jackasses. I appreciate you greatly. There is some good left in the world, and I think it exists in our community somewhere.
Just wait until next time.
Rosewood's like, do you think my carved meringue will work? Yeah, it floated right up on top. We just, with the foam? Yeah, with a Ramos Gin Fizz type riff? Oh my god, yeah. Oh my goodness, yeah. Another one! There's so many of them. That was really tasty.
I have double whatever I brought here. I have like double silicone.
I also, this container is giving me the ick.
Is it sticky?
It's so sticky, dude. It reminds me of how, well, yeah. It reminds me of other sticky things I've encountered.
This is a 2-for-1.
2-for-1. Wow, it's double again. It's like boobies. We had one shaped like a penis, and that one's like boobies. All we need is a butt. I felt the same way about the upside down heart. Ad break! Perfect timing! Yeah, that's probably not for everybody's ears. Oh, man. Let's see. Never mind saying we do a chaos tier list at the end of the year. That could be fun. That could be very, very, very fun. The points, never mind. The points that, well, I mean, the points that you have, like, on YouTube and on Twitch, that does admittedly matter. You can't add to infinity unless you have those. That is just how it works. Anyway, I'm giving myself the wet napkin treatment. There was a fun chaos. You want to go to the bathroom? No, I don't need to. No, I don't need to pee.
Don't wash your hands, but okay.
I can wash my hand here. I have water or something.
I feel like this doesn't.
What does OSHA have against my water decanter?
And watching.
Is that OSHA?
Probably.
That's okay. I didn't know what FERPA was the other day. More black walnut bitters because why not? Yeah, dude. Smother 'em in it.
The crystal structure of the Infini-pperary.
Really? Do we have a close up of that?
Yeah.
Here, hold up. We're breaking it open.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Did you get it? Did you get it?
No, I shattered it.
Oh, you shattered it. Absolutely ruined it. What's that one account? There, I ruined it. Oh, hold up. Let me. Oh, let's unmanual focus mode. Then yeah, there you go. Get it up there. There's also on your side. There's an autofocus button. It should be this one. Might need to. I can hold. You autofocus. Well, you know what, camera? That's okay. We can up. There we go. And let's switch it. There we go. Though it doesn't come out of focus. We'll come back to this. 40 seconds. 40 seconds when the ad breaks. It does look very pretty on the inside. I dig this, dude. Ugh, a chaos tier list, just like how we have an infusion tier list. Oh yeah, Lemmy did start that in the server. I saw that. Let's see. Lee's saying, glad you enjoyed the cookies, my friend. She bought the ingredients, cooked them, deserves all the credit. She isn't like Annie? Yeah. That's your chancellor right there, chat.
I'm pretty sure Lee was the one who listened to the original.
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah. And you're right, never mind. After this, we gotta check on Levy's infusion. It's almost done. Oh, wait, actually... No, that was for Levy's infusion. Alexa, how much is left on the timer?
You've got 57 minutes and 6 seconds left on your timer. That's 57 minutes and 6 seconds of me living my best life in your Echo Dot.
Has it really only been an hour since we set that? I guess it has been about an hour since Infinity. That makes sense. Because then we got Jarvan's infusion over there. Oh, chat, check out this crystal structure inside of the thing. I don't know if it's a crystal structure, but it's certainly some sort of structure. It's pretty looking. I wonder if I can, like, change the white balance by, like... Look, is that... Ooh, yeah, that works. We're learning about optics here, chat. There we go. Hold that, and then... Ooh. Look at that high-definition detail. Wow. Ooh. Look at my fingernail.
Eat it.
Now look at this finger.
Stop flipping chat off.
I'm sorry. I was like... Movement out there saying, Cam, sorry to bug you about this, but I feel like your insight will be very beneficial for my situation. You're not bugging me, dude. This is free cocktail consultation time. You pay for none of this. Unless you do. Do you have a party hat? Nah, you don't. Your experience will not change. Yeah, go for it, dude. If I missed your... Like, if it was related to a message earlier, feel free to repeat yourself. I miss things literally all the time. All right, now, real quick, and I'm not going to have it on the screen for this because this was an infusion from a previous stream. Levy... put some dark rum, light rum, lavender and peachwood into a jar. So, everything looks kind of nasty. This is why we have multiple bar mats. Let's swap the set again. There we go. Look, chat, scene change. There we go. Silver says, would you like a party hat? Me? I have literally an entire box of them back here, but I can't get to them because the disco ball. All right, so it's been a week, and things have changed a little bit. Let's take a look at Levy's infusion now that it's been a week. Let me move this out of the way. Hey, yo, Broadtail, welcome back to the Bourbon with AnX, my friend. I will say, this is a wildly different color than it was earlier. Oh, look at that little star. Look, I didn't realize that the stars actually show up on my screen. This is awesome. I can... There we go. It's cool stuff. Look at this color, dude. I feel like it'd be better articulated if I... Hoya! Actually, no. That made it look even worse. Maybe if I put a light through it. Maybe if I... Nope, that's... Hold up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we bounce it. Oh, use it as a bounce card. Use it as a bounce card, chat. There we go. Don't look at my notifications. Bounce card. Bounce it. Yeah. Yeah. That's all you're getting. That is all you're getting. Tap to turn off. All right, let's go with this, right? Move. I see your messages out there. I'm in the middle of something, so I will, if you wouldn't mind, I want to get to it a little bit later when I can focus on chat. It's going to be after this infusion here. Let's double strain this and give it a try. I want to give you my full focus movement, and you don't have it right now. I want to make sure that you're aware of that. Let's see how much we recovered from this infusion. There we go. Let's get that up here. That's nice and well focused. Oh, let's open the jar first, right? Open the jar. Other way? There we go. That kind of worked. Get out of here. Get out of here. Now we'll swap this in and see how much we get from this. See what our yield is like. Nice. We could probably get more if we squeeze out the lavender buds. Levy, if you are with us, do we squeeze the buds? I don't think we need to. I smell the lavender. I think this will be lavender forward enough. That's my thought. That's my thought. Okay. Otherwise, I'll just kind of put this to the side for now. I'll give it a little bit of this. Give it the gravity treatment. And pop that over here. Alrighty then. Put it to the side. You got it. This is cool looking. Give it a smell. Dude, that is very lavender forward. Very much so. That smells beautiful. And I'm picking up a little bit. Little bit of that rum characteristic. I'll say overall, like, the closest thing I have to this is it smells like fabric softener. In a good way. I see that. I see that. Purple food dye. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let me give it a try first, and then we'll color adjust after the fact. I hear you. I hear you. It does kind of look like whiskey, though, all things considered. Let's give it a try. Yeah. Wow. That is very lavender forward. Wow. So lavender forward. As a mental note here, not usually, sometimes when you just let things sit for, quote, too long, you develop this botanical bitterness as the tannins from the leaves or the twigs leach into your infusion. I'm not getting a lot of, like, undue bitterness here at all. That is very lavender forward. It does have a bit of this bitter tannic bite to it, but it's not as much as I would expect it to be, given some of the tea infusions that we've done in the past. Compared to the tea infusions, this is very, very, very tolerable in terms of its sort of sandpapery, tannic, drying qualities, and it is very floral forward. There is a bit from that rum that's catching in there. And it's mostly the proof. I mostly get the proof of the rum. I'll admit that. That khaki rum didn't have a lot of flavor of me to begin with. The rum rollers actually was a lot more flavorful. To me, it's almost like, the rum notes left over are akin to almost like palm leaf. Or something more floral. Like notes I've gotten from grappas. Specifically this one grappa that I got. It's very floral. It makes sense. It's lavender, right? But I feel like there's other aspects there that I can't quite place as specifically lavender that have worked its magic there. I will say this. We also added peachwood there. I don't know exactly how much character the peachwood added. If anything, if it functions similar to like an American oak, for example, or a French oak that you see in a lot of like aging scenarios, it's possible that it smoothed out some notes that otherwise wouldn't or would have prevailed if the wood wasn't there to kind of quell it or dial it back a little bit. Farrell, a very solid question. What is grappa? Grappa is a spirit made from the pomace of grapes. Think of it like a brandy, an unaged brandy, but instead of using the juice of the grapes, this uses specifically what's left over, let's say after the winemaking process. It's grape scraps. They call it pomace. P-O-M-A-C-E. This one I think is Italian. They make them in France. They make them in other places. Grappa. Grappa. Oddly enough, if you know the bottle, Amaro Nonino. Amaro Nonino's base is grappa. The whole kit over there is grappa Nonino. That is their thing, right? Let's see. Levy said, I mostly wanted the wood as an accent than a major flavor. I think you accomplished that here. It's sometimes hard for me to piece out specific flavors. I don't really know what peach would taste like on its own. I can't deny that it's offering some sort of modified characteristic to this that would have been the difference between this tasting like one thing and it tasting like now. It's possible it dialed back some of those tannic notes, possibly. It's possible that it bolstered up some of those rum notes that are in there, possibly. I don't know without a control point, and this is our control point. But honestly, I don't think we need the extra liquid from the lavender. It might make things potentially more floral than it is now. I think this is great as a lavender rum. It's really good. It's really good. It's got a nice bite to it. It's got that rum characteristic. It's got the proof. It's got the proof. It's got the heat to it. It's got character to it. And it is very obviously lavender. I like that. So this is what we'll do. Let's adjust it. We'll bottle this up, add a little bit of purple food dye to adjust for color, put it on the stock, and see what chat can do with this next time. And that's our thing. We'll adjust for color in the container so we know how things are going to look like from this perspective. Where's my thing? There we go. So a lavender spiced rum? I'd say more lavender rum, but yeah, it tastes spiced. If you gave this to me and said this is a spiced rum, I'd say yeah, it most certainly is. It most certainly is. So we'll pour that in first. I think this is our first lavender in spirit, too. Our first lavender spirit. All right, and now we'll add the food dye. And before I do anything, before I've done anything, I have not worked with this food dye before, so I'm going to test it on something first to see how potent it is. I don't want to fuck up your infusion. I can't remove the food dye once I've got it. I've got violets, and I've got grape purple. And I'll give you a comparison of what those two look like. So we're not just flying blind here. Test on Infinity? In the Infinity bottle? No. No, I'm not. No. Not gonna do that. I will test on these little beakers. I will add about 10 milliliters of each of these to these little beakers here. I'll get the bounce card as well. The bounce card as well. Let me grab some water. And then I'll do a little comparison. And Levy, you tell me which one you think is best. This is your spirit after all. Oh, hi there. You're not pouring like I want you to. About 10. And I'll do about a drop each. Get those at the same vantage point. We'll do grape purple. Hello, are you open? I just got these the other day. I don't even know if they're open. They are not open. Let me open these. Oh, hello. I dropped it to the ground. Hello there. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I see Movement's comment out there too that it sounds good in an adjusted aviation cocktail. I agree with that, dude. Ooh, a lavender aviation sounds delightful. Last time I had lavender in a cocktail, it was at Disney World, actually. They had a lavender... Oh, it was like a London fog sour in a way. This is not being kind to me. I'm going to get tweezers. Not not being kind. I have to do... I'm going to wind up opening all of these off stream. I didn't realize that they were closed like this. I don't want to make a mess, but... At least it's on camera, right? At least it's on camera. Come on, buddy. You are... If you manufacture your products like this, I hate you. Low-key. I'm just going to poke a hole in it. Yeah, I'm just going to poke a hole in it. And I'll clean the tweezers. There we go. There's a hole. There's a hole for that one. Oh, did I get it on my finger? Why does that look... Oh, I have a little green mark on them to mark that they are inventory. Whoop. Oh, Silver out there saying, I mean, mine had lavender bitters. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. The lavender bitters are probably going to give more... It was more of an accent, right? It was more of an accent. Actually, wait. What did we... What was that? Oh, and Bliss's also had lavender bitters, too, now that I think about it. Okay, that was also more of a... More subtle. Definitely more subtle. Silver, have we done your drink? Oh, creme de violet. Oh, not right away. More creme de violet? Well, creme de violet isn't lavender. Creme de violet is literally violets. Exactly what varietal of violet, I couldn't quite tell you, but creme de violet is not lavender. It is floral like lavender, but it is not lavender. There might be a creme de lavender out there, I guess. Gloria's like, science speaker? Yeah, science, bitch. All right, let's do... Not you specifically, Glorious. You're not a bitch in this context. All right, we'll add a single drop of the violets over here. I don't know if we will add a full drop. We might dial back and use a toothpick to add incrementally. Oh, Heathcliff's, you're right. You're right. We literally just did that the other day. Appreciate the reminder. I'm not looking at my app right now to cheat. We go through so many drinks. So many drinks. All right, so this is our violet, and this is our grape purple. Let me get something in there to stir them around. I have toothpicks. And I will get you a better comparison as well. I will get you a bounce... Oh, actually, that doesn't really... All right, well, that's actually not working for me, so I'm just going to do a little... I'm going to do this a bit. I'm just going to agitate it a little bit. All right. Grape purple is deeper. Let me add this to the back to hopefully give us something to compare to. Hello. Yeah, I know. Hold up. I know. Let me add some lighting to it, too. Underneath is probably a better idea, but here we are. Underneath. Let me try underneath. That was a solid suggestion. Still not working very well. Wow, that's still not working, to be honest. I do kind of see what they're going here. The grape purple is very much more purple. The violet, it definitely has more of a red color. I vibe with grape purple. That's what we're gonna go with. We're just gonna go with it based off of that. At least we got a comparison. The violet is just a little bit more rouge in color. I guess that's kind of the point. Let's see. All right, let me put these back in over here. These are fragile, so I'll put this right there. It's also just filled with water. We'll use grape purple. And I think, honestly, I think a single drop of this will probably... Whoop, that's why I closed it. That's why I closed it. We'll add a single drop of purple food dye to adjust for color. If we need more, we'll add more. We add more, we'll add more. We'll close you up. Before I fiddle with this bottle again. There we go. There we go. I see Rosebitch out there calling with access to the board members. You'll be there before you know it. All right, let's add this. One drop. We'll see where we get with that. Ooh, okay. Ooh, call it. Okay, we gotta really shake it up to get it incorporated. All right, that is gonna need more food dye. Wow, that is gonna need more food dye. Wow, Lemmy, how purple do you want this? I thought that was gonna be a lot more powerful. All right, let's add some more. Exactly how many drops? I added 1. I added 2. I'm gonna add decently purple. I'm gonna add 5 and see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. So a total of 5 so far. There we go. There's a purple color. It's dark, but it's purple. I'm gonna try to get a light on this. Best as I can. Phone is not being kind to me. Still kind of... Oh, it's almost green as it floated down. Yeah, it kind of is. It is... Honestly, it is kind of green. Check out the front. Wow, dude. The reflection from the light makes it look green, but it is most definitely not green. It is a light lavenderish purple. The bubbles are going to give you a clearer indication. I think because we have the darkness of the rum in there, and specifically the lavender, like it is purple. I wonder if we adjust with... What other dyes do we have? They're all like pretty dark colors, if I'm being honest. That might be the best purple we're gonna get. Unless I add more dye to it. If you're down with it, Levy, we can add 2 more. Yo, think good enough? Good enough? All right, we'll stop there. We'll stop there. Now we'll bottle it up. There we go. Okie dokie. Let me add a label to this. I had labels around here somewhere. There you are. Found my labels. Levy, thank you for giving us another wonderful infusion. The one that you crafted for the Yulan drink was delightful. And this, I think, also has a character that'll be very uniquely placed in some cocktail recipes. All right, let me just write on here that this is your lavender peachwood infusion with some purple dye added to it. Akari says, wait, did I miss checking on the infusion? I just checked on it. It's lavender forward. It's lavender. And this one, I think, did this have a name? I can look back at my notes. Levy's infusion. Did it have a name? If I look up lavender, it'll show up. Lavender. That lavender. It was... I don't think it did. Dark rum. Just Levy's infusion. Just a little infusion, right? I don't have a name yet. That's all right. You can take your time with it. When you got a name, let me know what it is. Feel free to put it in suggestions just so I don't forget about it. Lavender and peachwood. Dark rum. We'll call it rum. Rum. There we go. We got it. Let's see. Move saying I'd like to try that in a 100-year cigar. It's been a while since we've actually done that recipe once before. One iteration of that before, and it was tasty when we had it. I remember that. That recipe was from Ryan. I remember that. Now, let me put my food dye over here. Let me do some cleanup for a couple of things so we can get back into our gameplay a bit. Do another Hades run and see where we find ourselves. Firewolf has already got some ideas for this stuff. I dig that. As a reminder, just because this is Levy's infusion does not mean that you guys can't use it. All I try to do is make sure that we have at least 2 ounces that the original creator of the recipe can use prior to it being run out, prior to us using all of it. And so far, we haven't used up all of a particular infusion yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'll keep these guys over here. This drink will be for me. I'll take our lavenders and put them off to the side. Down here. And the other dye goes over here as well. And I think we're good. This had the residuals over our infusion. Cool. Put that down there. What beakers? Okay. Did I miss anything? Silver says, do we know which elderflower liqueur got used for Infinity? There are 2 options, and they are different proofs. All the brands that we use should be in there. I'll say this, Silver. Go to YouTube. So Instagram has a limit to how many characters we can have in a description. YouTube, we haven't reached that limit yet, and neither on TikTok. So check it. I probably should have said that earlier. I apologize. TikTok or YouTube is going to be the place that you want to look. Instagram, we trim the brands so that we can have more. That eventually we will reach a point where I literally can't. Oh, does it not tell you what elderflower liqueur? Was it not Saint Elder? I feel like it was Saint Elder. I don't know off the top of my head. That we have to go back and check the VOD for that, I think. Anyways. Movin was asking, what's my favorite roguelike? I played Peglin the other day and I had a grand old time. I don't know if it's my favorite. I haven't played a lot of roguelikes, to be honest. Rosewitch asking, is mine closest to empty? Yeah, we've used that one quite a lot on the stream. I'll say that. Okie doke. Let's play more Hades. I'm into this. I'm into this. Did I publish the chaos recipe? If I did, then we were good to go. I wish I had a button that told me whether or not I published the recipe. No, I didn't publish the chaos recipe because I'm a dumbass. Oh, it's still on my screen. I'm not a dumbass. Boop. There we go. I'm not a dumbass. I'm just silly. I'm not a dumbass. I'm just silly. I'm just a silly little boy. Where's that bass line? That's actually pretty chill. All we've heard is concerning whispers. Ugh. I see Move out there saying, Cam, you got time now? Yeah, I just get to sip on my cocktail now. I appreciate you being so patient, my friend.
Help me to understand something here, Orpheus.
Yeah, tell me, Orpheus.
Keeping such a worthless shadow of a court musician in my house. You prattle ceaselessly, yet I can't get even a single note out of you.
Bro, Hades, I feel like you and I think very similarly. He's all like, what is your use here? Why should I have you here? What is the value in you staying here? That's where my brain goes sometimes.
If I may be so bold, my lord, perhaps the merest sight of me still stirs in you a memory of my performances of yore. It gladdens me you used to like my songs.
I wonder about how many years it's been, though.
I used to tolerate your insolence. We're finished here. You find your voice immediately. You have 100 years and not a moment more.
I guess it could take that time, right?
Poor Orpheus.
Poor Orpheus, bud. Damn. Gee whiz. Poor guy. I see Move out there saying, got a lot of things lined up for you out there. May have an opportunity at Bar Chef. Just had a chat with Frankie Solaric himself. So all in all, I'm very fucking scared. Never done anything to this scale of popularity. I may have some eyes on me soon with this project. So with all that, I just want to ask for some guidance and tips going into this project. How to handle attention on a grandiose scale when it comes to it. Dude, that sounds awesome. I don't know much about Frankie Solaric. That name doesn't ring a bell to me, but I'm gonna educate myself because I literally have the world in my pocket. I'm gonna give myself the context of this. This sounds like a pretty awesome thing for you, but it could be not, right? Like, hold on, let's think about it. For Frankie Solaric, there we go. TV personality. Frankie Solaric is known for, Bar Chef. You said Bar Chef, right? I haven't watched this stuff apparently. Internationally renowned as a pioneer and champion of the contemporary modernist cocktail, named by New York Times as a legendary, this is Frankie Solaric's website. There we go. And the description I was reading on the thing does not give me any further details. There we go. Creator of Bar Chef, Prequel and Co., Apothecary, Continent Avenue. I've never heard of this guy before, actually. Chosen as a judge for, though the Bar Chef Volume 2, released in 2026, was chosen as judge for Netflix's International Smash Hit Drink Masters, as well as being profiled in major... believe it or not, I've literally never heard of this guy before. That's crazy. I also only got to episode 2 of Drink Masters. Let me be clear on that one. Let me take a step back for a bit, right? Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna go back to the bar for this one. I'm gonna hang here for a second and just as best as I can. I think this all comes down to what kind of goals you want to have in your life, right? You have an opportunity here to potentially be on the grandest of scales here. Grandest of scales, TV personality, renowned personalities, media coverage, publishing coverage. You could have your entire life change after this. I would ask you this, and this is kind of my philosophy kind of dipping in here, right? If a piece of you likes the idea of being able to make an impact or have a piece of your life locked in time, Because whatever you wind up do that gets recorded or behind a camera, I speak on this from personal experience. Everything I've done, the majority of what I've done, granted, not to the same level of Drink Masters, is behind a camera. All of my fuck-ups, all of my good moments, all my bad moments, probably arguably more bad moments than good moments, but that is a sign of growth at the very least, right? In the worst case scenario, right? In the worst case scenario, I think of it this way. You either don't get the opportunity, but you tried your damnedest, or you do get the opportunity and something winds up going a little bit wrong on that. On the TV scale, oh my gosh, you certainly wouldn't be the first person to have a little bit of a fool moment on the internet, right? On TV, right? If anything, it is more important, I find, to find any moment that makes you feel a bit uncomfortable, any moment that you find is a bit, that plays more to your weaknesses, as a moment of growth for you, right? I don't know exactly what kind of anxiety that you're in right now. I know you say you're scared, right? And I don't know what you're scared about. And that could be something that you kind of figure out on your own, right? But I think of it like, if where you want to be with your career is a bit more public with things, this feels like a really good opportunity for you. Possibly, right? There's a bunch of nuance that goes into the TV industry and the media industry and this, that, and the other thing. And all of that aside, if being potentially on TV would help you in your personal career goals, which might be content, it could be exposure, it could be more bartending experience on a scale unlike anything that you ever had before, at the very least, I think you should shoot your shot. You might not get a chance like this again. And if it does wind up working out for you, which I feel like it might, right? You got a solid chance here, right? You said you had a conversation with the guy itself, if I was misinterpreting that, possibly, right? You had a chat literally with the guy himself, right? You've already got one foot in the door. I don't think there's anything wrong with thinking about it more deeply and thinking, you know what? This ain't right for me right now. You might be more of a private guy. I mean, you're out here on a public forum, right? Like, this gets recorded for all the eyes to see. So at the very least, you are on the public forum as it stands right now. You kind of got the space on the soapbox, so they say, right? If you're comfortable with that level of exposure, I think it comes down to that comfort. I think you should give it a shot. No matter how scared you are, there is so much growth that you get in doing things that are discomforting for you. And I say that on a fundamental, like, obvious level, but also on a level of, like, if I'm being honest with you, even as it pertains to the very small show that I got here, I suffer from some pretty bad performance anxiety. I get massively scared, nervous, and sweaty, and clammy before this camera ever starts running. And I've been doing this for a while now, right? I wouldn't change that for the world. Well, you know, I see where you're coming from. I think I do, at least. Maybe not on the same scale, right? Moose saying, I'm scared of just being put into the spotlight right off the bat because everything they do there at Bar Chef is essentially televised. It is a preference. Yeah, dude, solid reason to be scared. For sure, for sure. There is something, again, I think it comes back to that very scared feeling that you have of whatever you do, the good and the bad, the ugly and the beautiful is going to be captured and written down for eternity. I think that's daunting. What helps me with that is I think about where I'm gonna be 10 to 15 years from now. Think of yourself in your retirement home or your retirement chair, looking back on everything else that you've done. I feel like it'd be a pretty fucking cool story to look back and be like, yeah, you know what? I talked to Frankie Solaric and I was on TV. And it was one of the most embarrassing moments of my life. But my God, every single moment I had beyond that made me think about more in detail about my flair, my craft, my attention to detail. You have an attention to detail. I've already seen that of you, right? 15 years from now, 20 years from now, 30 years from now, 40 years from now, I doubt that you wouldn't have the opportunity to look back on that and at least pull one, if not a few major learnings that completely shifted your career for the better. Because after the cameras are off and after the recordings are made and after the feedback is given, you get to go back to your local bar, you get to go back to your own home, you get to think about how you are going to interpret what just happened. It could haunt you, right? But whether it haunts you or whether it doesn't haunt you and you grow from it is something that you have full control of after it happens. My vote, I think you should shoot your shot unless there is something fundamental about being on TV and talking with celebrities that doesn't vibe with where you want to be in the future. For example, if you're somebody who's just like, I just want to be a bartender and never be on TV, if that's like your thing, nah, dude, you don't need this. It's a distraction from doing what you do best, which is talking with patrons, mixing your drinks, running the bar, developing the programs. It's a distraction from that, although it looks really, really shiny. If that's your goal, this is just effectively noise. It's very loud noise. And you can focus on what is most important to you, right? Move saying too. And also, I don't want to be seen as the godfather of cocktails because I know jack shit about this mixology bullshit. I'm always learning. I've only been to Toronto, Montreal, and La for the cocktail trips. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a therapist, right? But this sounds a lot like the feeling that you have of like feeling like I shouldn't be on TV. I don't know anything. I shouldn't have the platform that I have here. I've never worked in a bar before. I taught one class in a bar, and that was about a month and a half ago. Let me put it to you this way. If you feel that despite my lack of tenure, if you find that that's disturbing at all, then yeah, I think maybe you find a bit of discomfort and you should feel that way about yourself too. But I stand before you with my lack of knowledge, proud and as confident as I can possibly be in the things that I do know and the things that I don't know. And if you take that same energy to the stage, at the very least, you've got my respect, albeit with much brighter lights. Right? Shadow out there saying too, authenticity helps. Silver out there reflecting on your national TV experience. What did I say? National TV a few times, interviewed. The lights are blinding. Once you got to even go in the first time, it becomes less realized. You focus on you. And you know what? You know what? Just to say this, I had an experience where it wasn't televised, right? But I was in the lead role of a show when I was in 8th grade. I was a middle school student. I had the lead role as Thea from Fiddler on the Roof. And first opening night, I forgot my lines for the first scene of the show. I still have nightmares about it, dude. I wake up with cold sweat nightmares about other shows that I've been in, even this stream, not remembering my lines, not knowing where my stuff is, and not knowing what I'm doing. But I'll tell you this, despite the lowercase t trauma that left with me, I wouldn't have traded it for the world. In that moment too, the success there was, or the good part about that was, I came off stage and I looked behind me. I was in tears. I was fucking devastated. And I looked behind me and the show continued to go on. The people who were on there on set continued with the scene like it was nothing. I went back and the directors who were, my teachers and whatnot, my, the custodian, even the janitor was like, it's okay. It happens. You'll get back out there on the next scene and you'll try it again. You'll go back there for your next performance and you'll do it again. I was performing for another 4 years after that. And then took a break in college and here I am back on the stage again. I would say an even better performer than I ever was if that never happened to me. And I always remember that. And that was what? That was 8th grade. That was at least a decade ago, a decade and a half or even. I wouldn't trade it for the world, dude. And if I were in your shoes, I wouldn't trade that either. Then again, I want to be a big content creator one day, so that's my situation, right? Move, I hope that helps you out, dude. Helped you figure out what you wanted to do. Thank you. No problem, dude. You got, all I ask you is this. If you wind up finding yourself up there on the silver stage, in the blinding lights and everything else, I'd love to hear how it was for you. I hope to get through the rest of Drink Masters, if it's Drink Masters for you. I hope to see you up on that stage, dude. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I don't know if I said that already. That is a fucking awesome opportunity. But again, depending on where you see yourself, saying no to this too is also a very, very valid thought on this. Very valid. But that's something that you can muddle on. I hope it helps. That's so cool, dude. That is so cool. All I can think of is when the hell is a news crew gonna get in here at the bar the next and do something about it, right? Damn. Let's see. I see Lee out there with a couple of jewels. Appreciate you. Move out there too. Popping in with a sub as well. I appreciate your support, dude. I can't help but reflect on a conversation that I was having with somebody I met at the class I taught up north in New Hampshire at Codex. Somebody I met there really vibed with what I was sharing about being an engineer and deciding to quit my job to effectively do this. And And he texted me after I got his personal number. I got his number, and I've been texting him a bit, and actually got some reach out from him today. And it came down to, basically, long story short, he kind of wanted to do what I was doing, and I was like, that's wild, dude. Well, if you're dumb like I was, and apparently you are, I say jokingly, then yeah, dude, you should do it. Go for it. Follow your dreams. Become a bartender. Do what you got to do, right? And so, flash forward to now, last update I got, he quit his job, C-suite guy. Stepped down from his position, started a class on bartending, just started to get his bartending license and learn a little master class on drink mixology, bartending in general. And I was talking with him today about equipment that he can use because he wanted to do content as well. And at the end of the conversation, I gave him some advice, gave him some equipment things, and I'm public about that stuff too. If you guys have questions too, I'm happy to answer them. He was like, hey, like, thanks again for, like, guiding me through this, dude. And I was like, quite simply, I'm like, no problem, dude. Just make sure that you pay it forward to the next person. All I ask is, if there's anything that you got from this, I don't need you to do the whole public facing, tag me on social media, make sure you tell me about what you're doing publicly. No, dude. I'm not asking that of any of you. If you want to, great, go for it. If your goal is publicness, go for it. My only request of you is, if there's anything good that you find out of any of this, pay it forward to the next person. Like you're playing a game at an arcade, and in an arcade that has coins, and you got an extra coin, and you're done with your game, leave the coin on top of it for the next person. Not for you to claim it, but the next person, so they get a free game out of it, right? I remember having an experience, too, where I was at a Walmart, actually, and the vending machine, I'm tying this back to Walmart, all things considered, and there was a vending machine that somebody apparently left their spare change in, and I clicked the button, I got a free Coca-Cola. And looking back on it, in the moment, I thought, huh, what freak luck? Free Coca-Cola! It might have actually been a brisk iced tea, come to think of it. But looking back on it even farther, I wonder, just wonder, whether or not somebody specifically put the coins in there just waiting for somebody like me to come along and click the button. Specifically paying it forward. I don't know. Let's see. Move out there saying, next time I'll take you up on that offer. Also, why is there a profanity filter? I don't know, man. I actually dialed back the moderation settings earlier today. If it's still getting you, I have no idea why. Gosh, let's see. I hope it helps, y'all. I hope it helps. Where's the extra edit? Where? Oh, hi there, bud. Hello there. Hello there. Let's see. Yeah, it came down to moderation stuff. It came down to moderation stuff. Last time, I noticed that every time somebody said bitch in chat, it got caught by the bullying filter, so I dialed it back so you can say bitch now. Also, Brick out there is testing YouTube. Yeah, YouTube works differently. YouTube works differently. I actually have no idea why YouTube blocks what it does. Brick says, balls, fuck, shit, damn. And they all got blocked. I don't know, dude. There is a little bit of a filter, but it's the lowest possible filter. I don't know. Move like so I won't get the hammer if I say bitch, bitch, bitch. You won't. You're good. Rose saying, guessing possible order next is after this run. I'm not sure, dude. I'm happily sipping on my cocktail and chatting with you guys right now. I'm not thinking about orders right now. I'm doing vibes. I'm living on vibes. Cocktail's tasty. Company's tasty. In a way. And I hope you're feeling it too, chat. I'm vibing. Move saying, damn, we got a couple of stars in chat, huh, Silver? Bitch is cool. Bitch is cool. Bitch is totally cool. I don't know what y'all mean by stars out there. We haven't got stars on this channel. We got party hits. That's an artifact of how the streams used to be. The brand of the stream didn't used to be bartending stuff. It used to just be parties. That's why there are party parrots on the very beginning and the very end of the streams. It's still an artifact of that. That'll eventually change. I've honestly, what's been on my mind, chat, is, okay, so party hits. What do we change that to that's a little more, like, bartending, mixology focused? I thought shakers. I was really thinking about shakers for a while, but I don't know if I feel like the idea of it's 10,000 shakers to redeem infinity. 10,000 party hats? I'm okay with that. But like 10,000 shakers? No. 10,000 cocktails? That's binge drinking. 10,000 shots? Holy shit. I don't really know what I want it to be. I see Move out there saying, thank you for your time, Cam. I'll catch you later. I gotta go to Dahlia tomorrow morning. We officially are open. Keep fighting the good fight out there, dude. I dig that. Silver saying, to my knowledge, it was televised on a niche network. The stuff that you were doing, I see that. 10,000 ice cubes and it's a math problem? Ice cubes. Cubes! Cubes! Ice cubes! That ain't bad! 10,000 cubes! What's a cube? Or here's another idea. How about ponies? It's a unit of measurements. People pop into a bartending stream, they're like, what do you mean 10,000 ponies? Why are we dealing with horses? Like, nah, dude, it's a unit of measurements. I don't remember exactly what the conversion is off the top of my head. How much a pony of liquid is. I think it's... Is it an ounce and a half? Half an ounce? I want to say a pony is half a jigger, but I'm not sure. Which would be about half an ounce. Then the bronies will show up in mass. I got no problem with that. You a brony? Cool. You make inspired drinks based off of My Little Pony? I got no problem with that. Yeah, let's do chaos. Let's do it. I feel like it's a little bit of a diversion of the conversation, right? Oh, it's just announced. As pony is just announced, right? Alexa, I'm just confirming. A pony is about 1 ounce, right? The unit of measurement. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I trust you, Silver. The machine's not talking to me right now. Also, Alexa, how much is left on that timer? Alexa? How much is left on that timer?
12 minutes and 17 seconds left on your timer.
It's only been that
You're really
long?
testing my patience here.
I really am,
aren't you?
dude. Dude, I'm really testing my patience. We got to do the chaos in that amount of time. I don't know, man. It's felt like a lot longer.
Just like when I get those messages from the Olympians.
It's for a pony shot, which is a little short of an ounce and a half.
Should I have remained silent just now?
Then it is an ounce and a half or an ounce, right? Butt's also a unit of measurement. That's true. That's true. Butts in your cocktails? Unheard of. Yeah, I don't know. I'm becoming less and less convinced of what a pony... That a pony should be the one.
This is my general preference. It may not be yours.
Oh. Thanks, Chaos. Thank you, Chaos. No money afterwards, deal more damage from behind. You know, the back... I'm gonna really lean into the backslash. I am going to lean into the backhead. I dig that.
I'll break you again.
Oh, hi there. Hello there. Hello there. Take care of these guys. Make sure they don't fuck up my grundlies. Don't fuck up my grundlies. Oh, you also have these lasers that go to the side. Not a fan of that. Got a couple of these guys in there. I'll punch. I'll punch. Get to the side. Punch more. Get all these guys out of the way. I see that. Oh, wow. I'm right into it. I'm right into it. Not a fan of that. No money. Get out of here. There we go. Thank you, Aphrodite. Move out there saying just put the promotion for Dahlia in, self-promoting everything. I dig it, dude. Cheers to being strangers on the internet. Akari saying barrels? It's a lot of barrels. I love that. Living the dream. 10,000 barrels of fine-aged whiskey for Infinity. Never mind saying, what's the other infusion? We got Jarvis' infusion from earlier. A sort of spicy chocolate. Spicy chocolate and cranberries. It's bird's eye chili, dark chocolate, cranberries, and Madeira wine. Yeah, right? 25,000 barrels for an infusion, right? Anakin, thanks for popping in, dude. I enjoyed my time here. While being a father has brought some setbacks, I won't take that away. You do amazing work, Cam. Keep up the good work. Pay it forward. If I've done anything good for you, I don't necessarily have to hear about it. Just pay it forward to somebody else. Pay it forward. Your call fires a seeking projectile that inflicts charm. You're weak or otherwise. I'm empty inside. Yeah. Barrels. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, what is my alcohol content? I feel pretty good right now, chat. My guess is I'm in the green. I'm guessing I'm in the green of this $20 breathalyzer. I'll wait till we proceed. Also, these drinks have been incredibly sugary. My teeth feel disgusting.
Come and get it.
Yellow. 0.047. I want to say for this one, if it's over 0.03, I think we're in the... If it's less than 0.03, I think we're in the green. This is what I call in the pocket. I apparently have had a dose of something, and it feels good.
Not yet.
Damn, I think I actually perform better in the States. Not a healthy mentality, by the way. I do great like this. I should do this all the time. Nah, dude, everything in moderation. Sometimes moderation and moderation, huh? Whoop, to the side. Don't touch. Do not gunk up my grundlies. Ah, the power of the drunken fist, Sakari. I see. Even too much water will kill you. Yeah, it will literally explode your cells. It's actually kind of fucked up. Last time I did my research, chat, don't know if it still applies now, but I think if you drink too much water, your cells will quite literally explode. It's wild. Backstab. Oh, wait, I forgot backstab is a thing, but I don't have the effects of the good backstab yet. Or do I? Do I?
Satisfied.
No, not yet. Ooh, not yet. Not yet.
Doesn't love this stuff.
Mathy out there saying, I remember before one of my high school proms, the principal was having everyone do a breathalyzer test, and it was so humbling because I wasn't like, I wasn't like doing it right, so she had to retest you like 3 times. No, I remember that. They did the same thing at our proms. I remember that. At least one of them. I don't remember which one it was. It was supposed to discourage people from showing up to the prom drunk, which you didn't necessarily want, especially for, you know, especially that very, very careful time in a young person's life where their brain is still developing and otherwise. It's some very, very serious science, chat, I assure you of that. I didn't start drinking until till I was 21. But I knew about mulled wine since before then. How does that happen? Yeah, they did that. They did that. And I'm pretty sure there was a kid in front who was just like, the breathalyzer just wasn't working because, they also had a breathalyzer not that different from this. Actually, no, I'm sure they didn't. I'm pretty sure they brought the police force in. I don't remember. I'm buying all these. I'm not even thinking right now. Hydrate or dihydrate, but if you hydrate too much, you will dihydrate. What do we got? More darkness. Actually, I want more gems. Akari says, hell, our prom sponsor provided the bit. Wait, they were breathalyzing you? You had booze at your high school prom? Wild. Yeah, they wouldn't do that over here in the States. Not unless you were 21 at your prom. What a concept. What a concept. Booze at prom? Incredible. That's wild. I got the same feeling, Anakin. Huh? At least here in the States. I don't think that could have happened for us, but in some places, it is legal to drink when you're 18. In some places. In some places. Maybe it's your place. Don't dox yourself, Chad. Don't dox yourself. Whoop, hi there. Hell of a backstab. Hell of a backstab. Do I have that thing yet? Nope, it's still going. Hello there, ass. Nope. There we go. Work that bot. Pelvic circles. Let's get it going. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Ooh. Silver says, they brought booze because I took your mom to prom. That doesn't make drinking under the age legal, Silver. Wild. I did drink in London at 18. Will not disclose if that was not my first drink. Hell, chat. Hi there. My name's Cameron. I went on a trip to Austria, Switzerland, Belgium. It was a whole singing trip when I was in high school. I was a 16-year-old. And I was a 16-year-old in Austria when we saw a performance of very stocky men in lederhosen, literally the guys with thighs. They were lumberjacks. It was the lumberjack show. And the lumberjack show was exactly what you would think the lumberjack show would be. It was very, very muscular gentlemen in very tight-fitting clothes, including lederhosen, that were doing things with axes and wood. And toward the end of their performance, we actually had the opportunity to go up on stage, us little high school students at the time, to join the guys with thighs for a celebratory drink. And up there, they gave us apple juice. They called it firewater, though. And as soon as we took our sips, I took a shot of that apple juice. I knew, yep, that's firewater, all right. The most fiery apple juice I've ever had in my life at that point. And it was awesome. I love that trip, dude. I still have lasting friends from that trip, dude. It was awesome. That's the thing. Going back to kind of what we were talking about before about whether or not you should shoot your shot, take the job, take the trip. I love the idea of collecting cool-ass experiences to share about, either at the end of your life or a live show that you may have. I love the idea of being able to travel around, specifically so I can take those stories and bring them back with me to share to other people. I stole this from somebody else, probably Greg from How to Drink. Maybe somebody else. And he stole it from somebody else too. And I'll say it again. So they say, once upon a time when we were all little cave people, we would set fires to keep warm and share our stories around them. Drawing paintings on the wall, sharing stories with only the words that we could describe with our mouth, and even at the times being huffs, puffs, and ungas and bungas. One day, we figured out how to take that fire and put it into a bottle. So we can take the fire anywhere we go and take the stories and oral traditions and bring them with us. Every single culture on Earth has developed alcohol. One way or another have figured out that you can let things sit, let them ferment, transform into alcohol, and there are so many examples of it being used that I'm pretty sure every culture, if not most of them, of people utilizing this very easy form of intoxication to socially lubricate yourself into a state where nothing of what happens in the world matters except the people around you and the stories you get to share with each other. And if there's anything that I love more about alcohol specifically, it's that. Time and time again, we have a species have come back to it as a means to let ourselves share our stories. They might not be the best stories. They might not be good stories. But let me tell you, even a bad story is an incredible story, a hilarious story, when we've got at least a drink or two in us. And I think the same exact conversations apply to people who get high or people who don't partake in the same thing. Every single person can have a seat at that fire. Just because you don't take the fire on your own doesn't mean that you can't be a part of the story. You can't be a part of the conversation. I don't know.
Cheers, mate.
Rant over. That's the way I feel about it. Oh.
Symphony, maybe.
Silver, like, accidental fermentation made every culture drunk and have cheese! Fermented cheese, chat!
To have Nyx helping you.
Akari out there saying you went on a people-to-people student ambassadors trip to Australia. You got the opportunity to sing in the Sydney Opera House. That's awesome! I got the chance to, I was in Venice. Is this the Sistine Chapel is in Venice? Alexa, what's the big-ass church in, Venice, Italy?
No hard feelings.
That's not Sistine Chapel, is it?
Responsible for all of this.
Oh, you mean St. Mark's Basilica. It's
St.
the
Mark's
big,
Basilica.
flashy church that basically says I'm Venice with its gold mosaics and 5 domes. It's
Oh, and the timer just went off.
Since 828
Everything has happened. Alexa,
stolen relic.
stop. Not Sistine Chapel. Sorry. Was it Sistine Chapel? I don't think it was the Sistine Chapel. It was awesome, dude. Alexa, cancel that timer. I'm gonna go get Jarvan's infusion. And we'll do that when we come back from the ads.
Damn, you're quick.
Alexa, shut up. That's really cool. Take the chance to travel. You won't be young forever, so they say. Let me go get Jarvan's infusion. It's done. It's done. Oh, God. This looks awesome. I can't wait to try this, though. That is so hot. Oh my god. Wow, that is so hot. Holy shit. Wow. Go more. More. Take it off. I'm talking about the water. It's 150 degrees Fahrenheit, dude. Very hot. Very hot. Get your mind out of the gutter. Silver saying, I wish I could have continued chorus stuff, but school had too much shit I needed to do, so I couldn't take electives. I wanted to wait until college, and at that point, I'll do outside of school at some point. Yeah, you've still got the rest of your life. If you want to sing, sing. Do it. Chat, I love singing. I haven't found a way to do more with that yet. I love singing, dude. I haven't been doing my dishes streams lately, but in place of that, I've just been singing, dude. I sing when I work, and it's awesome. I have a great singing voice, as people have told me, and I use it well. All right. This is what we're gonna do. I have found that every single one of these infusions... Actually, I'll wait till the ad break ends. We got a minute on that. Never mind, like, we can do an X-Bar quartet. Dude, I'm down. I want to sing, dude. I've honestly thought about doing karaoke. Oddly enough, chat, there's a local streamer group. Actually, if you're a live streamer, by the way, check and see if there's a local streamer group for your area, your local region. There is a streamer group here in Philadelphia that I met up with the other day, and we're planning our next meetup, and we're thinking karaoke. I've only been in one event. We went to Queen and Rook, one of the nerdy taverns here in the city. Last time they went to Evil Genius. That was one of the breweries. We actually have a couple of their cans here, and I can't believe I missed it, dude. Because apparently, like, the owner of Evil Genius, or, like, the lead manager there, used to Twitch stream. I was like, bro. Like, yo, I reached out to them, actually, being like, hey, I got this bar stream. Sorry I couldn't make it. No response yet, but we'll get there. Hacker, like, just like VTubers of VR chat. Dude, the bar of the next can be idols yet. We can be idols yet. I'd love to have a chance to be an idol, dude. Sing the songs of my people. My people is mixologist. There is not a lot of mixology songs aside from Red Solo Cup. Whatever. Welcome back from the odds, everybody. Welcome back from the odds. That's how we say ads here. Advertisements. Thank you so much for coming back from the advertisements. We've got this infusion from Jarvan over here that we're going to whip up real quick and do otherwise. I didn't get any input from Jarvan earlier about whether or not we take this specific infusion and we clarify it, we freeze it, we try to get the chocolate out of it. So what I'm going to do is we're gonna squeeze the cranberries, we're gonna mush up the chocolate to really get it in there, and then I'm just gonna strain this over a fine mesh strainer. If at any point, and this rule applies to anybody because everybody's got their own schedules and I work on my schedule and you work on your schedule, right? If you have an infusion and you come back and you weren't here toward the end of it, you were always welcome to let me know, hey, can you check on it? And how is it doing? Would you suggest anything different to it? And we can modify the infusions. It's still your infusion. We can still adjust it if you want to after the fact, but like within reason, right? Hey, Austin, welcome back, by the way. I see you over on the YouTube side. Anyways. It's been 2 hours. Look at that color shift. I think that looks pretty good. Oh, hello, you can't see a damn thing. You can't see a damn thing. Hi there. This is what I like to do. I think, let's mush up this chocolate, get it dissolved, and pop those cranberries to release all their inner flavor. That's what I like doing personally. And actually, before I do that, I'm gonna move this pot out of the way. It is very, very hot. Very, very, very hot. Very hot. There we go. There we go. I see that out there. Chat, are you guys making Hades Town references during my Hades stream? Unheard of. You wouldn't be the first ones. Way down, Hades Town, way down under the ground. Let's pop some cranberries. Hello there. This is very hot, by the way. There we go. Let's get it up to the microphone. Get a couple of sound effects. There we go. Check this out. Pop those cranberries. Get the juice. Get the juice. The sweet juice. The sweet juice of not so infinity. Hot. Hot, hot, hot. And we'll also mush up the chocolate too. Make sure it's all put together. Yeah, dude. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, you can't see it. There you go. Also notice too, there's a bit more air in the bag because there was a bit of air inside of those cranberries. And we couldn't quite get out. Yeah, dude. All right. Let's fine strain this out and give it a try. And we'll also see what our yield is. My big beakers are over there, so instead what we'll do is I'll put it in one of my graduated, so actually, I need more, wow, I actually ran out of my beakers. Hold on, I'm gonna clean one out real quick. I like these beakers. We did 2 infusions that we had to check on this stream, so. Got a lot going on today, chat, lot going on today. Hello there, whoops. There we go. Lot going on today. What's the time right now? 1 o'clock? Yeah, we can definitely do another order tonight too. I don't know about you, chat, but like to me, this stream has been going slow. And I'm okay with that. Very much okay with that. Alright, I'm just cleaning off one of my strainers. Alright, so the thought occurred to me, intrusive thought. Time flies when you're having fun. Does that imply that when you're not having fun, time moves at a snail's pace? Maybe. Slow and fast at the same time. Ain't that the way that it be? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we can get from this, right? I'll bring this down here. Yep, not in front of the bag. Ooh, I still have those snacks from earlier. That's my water. Hello there. Oh. Oh, I was on... Oh, I thought I was on manual focus. Alright, well. Doesn't mean what I know. Pop this here. I need a skizzy. Open the bag! Open the bag. Oh. Oh. These scissors suck. Come on. You got this. Yes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now let's see how it comes out. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Nice and hot. Nice and hot. Got a little bit of that chocolate left over. Ooh. Ooh. I do see that subtle red color. Y'all see that subtle red color? Maybe it's just my lighting, but I see that. That smells awesome. Wow. It smells like chocolate, you know, right? Whew, man. Let's see. I'm gonna squeeze this out to get all the juices out. And then we'll give this a try, too. Oh, pop any cranberries that I didn't pop earlier. There we go. Could also nut milk bag this too, if we wanted to. And another thing too, I'm letting you guys know this because we're here. That chocolate might want to re-solidify. If it does, chocolate has fats in it. It's got oils in it. If we take this infusion and put it in the freezer, we will likely be able to get at least some of that fat out of solution, thereby fat washing this infusion by consequence. Which might be what we want. I know that all I got from Jarvan was we wanted to sous vide this, and we wanted to be chocolate forward with a spice and have a backbone of cranberry that we can fall back on in addition to those more nuttier notes that we're gonna get from the Madeira. That's the goal here. I don't know whether or not we want to completely clarify this or separate it or otherwise, so I'll bottle this as is, and if we want to adjust it later, I'll try to remind myself, I'll try to remind Jarvan, there's something else that we might be able to do with this after the fact, right? So we gotta try what's on top, right? Let's try what's left over. This was what? Bird's eye chili? Oh, man. Bird's eye chili, cranberry, and the chocolate that remains. That's gonna be spicy as fuck, dude. This is gonna be spicy as fuck. This is gonna be spicy as fuck. I'm not picking up one of the peppers. I'm going for the cranberries. Jeez. For science! Whoa! Woo! Tangy and spicy. Really getting that pepper characteristic. Actually, I taste the Madeira. And a little bit nutty, too. Chocolatey and a bit nutty, too. I really get the nuttiness of the Madeira in there. I really taste the Madeira in that. Wow. That really absorbed. That absorbs super well. Wow. Yeah. It's got a kick to it. That's not a bad kick, though. That's palatable. I like that. Until it gets stuck in your throat. That's a different story. Okay. Let's put that to the side. Put our infusions to the side. Or our infusables to the side. Ooh, actually, I don't know if y'all can see this. Check this out up close, actually. I'm not sure if y'all can make this out, but there is a bit of separation happening in here. Y'all see that? That's beautiful. Give a little bit of a swirl. Wow, it's grainy. Wow. That's actually really cool looking. I like the way that looks. So it is separating a little bit. So what we could do, what we might be able to do, is let this cool and then filter it. This is still hot right now. This is still at a temperature where it's going to remain at least jellified, that chocolate in there. Whatever stabilizers, emulsifiers, whatever are in there is going to stay there for a bit. This could be a better infusion. Or better infusion? Take that word back. I take that word back. This could be a different infusion if we let it chill and filter it after the fact or otherwise. So what I'm inclined to do, I think of it this way. I have your guys' best interest as mind here with the infusions. Once you give me the prompt, you are entrusting in me to try to get to what you guys want out of it. So what I'm going to plan on doing, what I'm going to plan to do is I am going to not bottle this yet. I'm going to give it a try. I'm going to give it a taste. I'm not going to bottle this yet. I'm going to let this cool down in the refrigerator over the weekend, and we'll come back with it. It's going to keep infusing. It is going to keep infusing with that chocolate, but chocolate is one of the flavors that we want, right? And unless you add an emulsifier to this or something that's going to keep everything together, it's not going to be a very homogeneous infusion anyways. Granted, your infusion doesn't have to be homogeneous. We saw the Doritos infusion the other day that had 2 completely different layers on it. It all depends on what you guys want with these infusions. Oh, and what helps me with your infusion, for anybody watching now going forward, think about what you want to use that infusion for if you have an end goal in mind. If you have an end goal of mind of what cocktail you want to make with it, what cocktails you want to make with it, or what kind of spirit you want to create, that helps us determine what we can do in the meantime so we can kind of gear things in a direction that is conducive to what you're trying to do with it at the very, very end. Again, this is, you can do whatever you want. I give this guy the carte blanche to you guys, right? But in the meantime, it's got a cool looking color to it. Give it a smell. It smells like dark chocolate. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that smells like dark chocolate. Like fudge. A taste? Mmm. Ooh. That's decadence. There is enough tang from those cranberries to brighten up this otherwise chocolatey, nutty flavor that leaves you with this residual spiciness. It hits you quick, and then it sticks around after the fact. That spiciness really sticks with you after you're done with your sip. But your first sip is tang, chocolate, and then what else was in there? Oh, and that nuttiness from the Madeira. Let me do it again. Opposite order. Tanginess from the cranberry, this nuttiness from the Madeira, and this dark chocolate decadence that then gets spicy. and sticks around spicily. That's tasty. That is tasty on its own. That is good. Because there's chocolate in here, let's let this cool in the refrigerator and see if we can clarify this a little bit. So that's what I'm gonna do with this one. I'll make sure I label on this that this is Jarvan's Infusion to ask about the other another time. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. What do I see out there? Brick saying it looks pretty alright. Silver saying 2, pretty cool looking infusion. Lee saying 2, but a pause on making new recipes. I'm waiting to work with Cameron to do one big one during Pride Month. I know none of my cocktails are going to be made for a minute, so I recall the same recipe. It might be. It might be. I'm not saying that just because you, I just want to make sure everybody's aware too. Like just because there are other people who haven't had fulfillments in a while or new people who walked into the stream doesn't mean that your cocktail won't necessarily get made. Lee's cocktails have a lot of prep work for them, and they're not necessarily the easiest things to make live here, but that's one of the problems of the show that honestly I'm trying to figure out anyway. So the more practice we get with that, the better off we're gonna be. That's what I think. Jarvan. Edgelord. Jarvan. Alright. I'll keep this on here, and I'm just gonna keep this covered in the fridge. Relatively covered with this guy. Just loosely covered. I'm not worried about evaporation or anything like that. I think we'll be just fine. I do see things separating a bit, and if we put this through a coffee filter, it probably would be better, but it does need to be cooled. It does need to be cooled. For sure. So we'll cool it. That's what I'm thinking. Let's cool this down a bit before filtering further. That's what I'll say for that. Right over here. Make sure I've got my label facing me so I know. Alright, that's where we'll slap this for now. Lee saying, the infusion reminds me of Mexican mole. I see that there. And Nevermind saying too, does it taste like a spicy Rocky Road, like a fruity chocolate bark? It's giving me some Rocky Road adjacent vibes. It's got that fudgy type flavor to it. That tang, specifically that sourness, that tanginess that we get from the cranberry is unlike any chocolate I've had, at least recently. That's very unique about this infusion. What's unique about Jarvan's infusion is that tang that you get from the cranberries. Evidently, we didn't add a lot of it, but we added enough of it where the juice from the cranberry is really, really helping with that tang. Also, too, the Madeira itself is not necessarily the sweetest bottle of wine that I got. Let me pull it over here. This is a rather old bottle of Madeira. Actually, rather old. This is relatively new, actually. So let me taste that on its own to give you a better idea of how different the flavors are. Yeah, that's got a bit of a tang to it anyways, but it's a light tang. Very light tang. What you'll notice on wines like, what you'll notice on wines like Madeira or sherry, for example, is you get this flavor that is akin to, quite literally, like the shells of a nut, the flesh of a nut, exactly what kind of nut. I'm mostly tasting the infusion from earlier. The flavor hasn't left my palate yet. This one, to me, strikes me as a little bit more... I can't really place my finger on what kind of nut that is. Hazelnut-like? Hazelnut-like. Hazelnut adjacent. Hazelnut adjacent. But not quite hazelnut. I'm not the biggest fan of hazelnut, so this particular bottle of Madeira is not my favorite. I have another one that I think is cooler. I just wanted to have more Madeiras in stock, and that was one of them, right? Akari saying too, I know that one blue potion drink mix takes a few ingredients you don't have yet. Yeah, there was a pixie sticks. What else am I missing from that one? I've been looking for pixie sticks since last week. I just haven't found them yet. Granted, I haven't really been to the store recently. All right, let's clean up my bar real quick. I got a little bit of stains that look like they're popping up here, and I'm that kind of bartender. I like to keep my bar clean as best as I can. I used to not care about how clean the bar got, and it's just a bitch to clean up. So, I don't. Right? I care. I'd do the same thing at your bar if I was there, chat. I would. I was there. Actually, funny, small little funny story. When I was at Codex, when I was teaching the class up there in New Hampshire, I was chatting with one of the chat members who was actually able to make it out to the event too. And I don't know, I remember how we got to this part in the conversation, but the question was, is it okay if we keep chatting or something like that? And the owner of the bar was just like, so long as he keeps cleaning, he's fine. I thought that was funny, dude. I thought that was funny. Let's see. I see Silver out there saying, should I put in bubbly? I did get an order somewhat recently. You should. You should put in bubbly. Even if we don't get it from the stream, if my bot has the information of your recipe, then we can always recall it at another stream. If it's a week from now, 3 weeks from now, and you hadn't had it picked yet, you can just recall it and it'll bring it back. You have one, every user per platform has one recipe in the chamber, and it's the last recipe that didn't get fulfilled of yours. If you submit one recipe now, and it doesn't get fulfilled, then you submit a second recipe, a different one, and that does get fulfilled. If you recall the next stream, it'll pull that first recipe, because it was the last recipe that you ordered that didn't get fulfilled. Hopefully that makes sense. And technically, you can order as many as you want to. It's just only that first one is in the chamber for recall. But any recipes that you submit here can be pulled, albeit it takes a little bit of work on the back end over here. The program isn't built in such a way to recall specific recipes yet, because the recipes change around a little bit. It's not a very sophisticated system, all things considered. But yeah, you should order it. Then it gets in the system. Then we have it for later. And I can search for it later too, just in case that's helpful. Anyways, let's go. We have to fight Meg. We're back to Meg again. Let's do that. Akari out there saying I think it was pixie sticks, and it was the giant ones you can find at Sam's, at Costco's. Oh, okay. Well, we might not necessarily be able to get the giant ones, but if it's pixie sticks of a particular flavor, we can get pixie sticks of a particular flavor.
She shouldn't. The only one.
What I might wind up doing is putting it up on the throne wish list so that somebody out there who evidently has more money than I do can buy it for us. There's a bunch of things up there on the throne. If there's any of you out there who want to support the bar in that way, there is a wish list on Throne. You can access it by typing Throne in chat, !Throne. It's also just throne.com/ I think it's just CAMEROXN. And there's a bunch of stuff up there. A variety of different price ranges too, in case if that's any concern for you. Everything on that list goes back to the bar in some way, shape, or form. It might be extra shelves for the set. It could be a liquor bottle to add to the stock. It could be an infusible. It could be a candy. It could be a tea, or otherwise. There's a bunch of things up there, and every single thing goes back into the show. Let's see. Firewolf out there saying, wait, so since I voted for Chaos, and it happened, if I recall later, it'll pull up my Pyro Bard rather than the Chaos vote? It should. It should, if you recall it later. If you recall it now, it'll be like, you have an order in the stream so far, so. Twists! Twists! I gotta do twists! I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, hello there. Where's my thing go? There we go. I'm gonna go right into one of those. I knew it. I knew it. Twists are one of my least favorite exercises, by the way, chat. One of my least favorites. Because I have to not move my bottom half, and that's hard for me to do. Something about just me just really likes gyrating my hips, apparently. Alright, I see you. I see you, Meg. I see you. Alright, I get up from backstab. Up from backstab. Oh my god. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright, twists are good. Backstab, backstab, backstab. Hello there. Oh, hi there. And that's through armor specifically. Backstab! Okay, cool. Where are we going? From behind. I thought I was stabbing. I thought we were stabbing. I thought we were stabbing, buddies. Bitch, I thought. Bitch, I thought. Whoop, hi there. From behind, and I backstab. Felt good. Akari out there saying, beside the recipe I formulated was meant to be spread over sips throughout an entire convention, so it uses a 2-liter bottle. Yeah, the other thing I'll ask you guys too is I request that your recipes be single servings, or depending on, or if it's the slushy machine, it needs to be more than a single serving. just by nature of the piece of equipment. But yeah, if you don't provide a recipe in single servings, I can scale it down so it is a single serving, just so we can get a good idea of the recipe. Because what I really want to do is I want to evaluate the recipes. I want to give them a try. I don't necessarily have people here always to share them. Sometimes we got people readily available. Our mods do live on the couch, but they're not always in the mood for drinking. Hi there, I see you. Hi there. Oh man, okay. No, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh my god, you're right there! Where did you come from? Oh man. Didn't see that. Out of the way. Nope, I saw one of those. I don't really want to catch that, thank you very much. I'm gonna stay right over here, and then I'm gonna move right over here. Right over here. Hello there! Good to see you. Don't like that. Oh, I see that. Are you empowered or something? Is that... Whoa, hi there. That's okay, I'll use this as an opportunity. Got you with all three of them. Oh, no. Nope. Get away, get away, get away. I am not in a state where I can play around with those. Backstab! Nope, I see you. I see you. I see you clearly, Meg. I see you for what you are. Is it possible that I can survive this without using one of my death defiances? It'd be nice. It would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice? It most certainly would. Oh god, right there. No, I did it! Yes! That was so close, dude. But did I also die? Wow. Wow, dude. Wow. Silver out there asking, how specific can I make the measurements? I have measuring equipment that is able to measure down to 0.5 milliliter, so... Take that as you can. Take that as you can. Gosh, that was anxiety-inducing. Golden touch. We got it. I did it. Restore my health, please. Swap out something different. Oh, and golden touch was one of my other abilities. I see that. Let's see. Automatic restore up to 75. This is serving me well. I'm okay with this. What does this do? Enter chaos gates without losing life. Blessings from chaos have 20% chance to be rare. It's not bad. Not bad. Silver saying was wondering about stuff like oh, like 3/4 of an ounce, but half. So like 3/8 of an ounce because I'm having things. At that point, what I would give you, like if we were talking about specifically a cocktail recipe, a lot of times, and I don't remember where I read this, it might have been in one of the Cocktail Codex books, which is like, I would argue they are an authority on this. Oftentimes, the difference between like 3/8 of an ounce of a recipe and like just rounding up to 1/2 ounce is insignificant, usually. In a lot of cases. It's also inconvenient to measure, and if you were doing this behind the bar, you don't necessarily need or have the ability to be able to measure those things out. Can we measure them out here? Yeah, but it's a matter of like how meaningful that's going to be on the effect of the drink, right? If you want to add 3/8 of an ounce to a drink, why not just double it so it's easier to measure as a 3/4, right? Is that extra? Is that extra? In this case, it would be 25, right? Is that extra 0.175 ounces really significant? Or 1.25 ounces? Is that extra 1/8 of an ounce really significant enough to make a difference in your drink as opposed to just saying, 1/4 of an ounce? Right? Sometimes, too, what you can do is if the flavor difference that you're getting for your extra 1/8 of an ounce there from a liqueur seems significant, make it easier to measure by bopping it down to 1/4 of an ounce or bopping it up to, let's say, 1/2 ounce, and use something else that is typically measured in that way to add that extra volume and add that extra flavor. Dashes of bitters can help you with that. A bar spoon of something, 5 milliliters, can help you with that, right? Or a teaspoon, 1/2 teaspoon otherwise. And I do all the conversions here, right? So if you tell me 5 milliliters of an ingredient, that's a teaspoon. I'll convert it to a teaspoon. If you say, hey, 1 tablespoon, that's 1/2 ounce. I'll convert it to 1/2 ounce, so it's easier for everybody to understand. Sometimes it is significant, and some recipes really are dialed in that way. right? But it depends. I see Zesty out there popping and saying, really starting to regret taking Wednesdays. They got so busy that I missed most of the show. Luckily, it doesn't pick up usually until after Infinity. Hey, you know what? You're out there making bucks. And I don't plan on changing the schedule anytime soon. So when things change again, if they do, we'll still be here. Silver saying, too, it makes ratios so much easier because it takes 8 to 3 to 3 ratio to just 2 to 1 to 1. Fair enough. Yep. And the ratio is what matters for cocktails. It has 0 to do with, well, how much, what about just ounces of this? Or the total volume of the drink? Does that matter? No, it's the ratios. A 1-to-1 simple syrup is fundamentally different than a 2-to-1 simple syrup. They function differently. They have different bodies. They have different viscosities to them. They have different characteristics to them. They have different, they contribute to a drink differently. Just like same thing with proof. Same thing with sugar content. Like, I was talking to Silver in DMs about this cocktail that they're working on, and the question became, how do we effectively take a sidecar, riff it, add some champagne on top of it? But the question came down to, how do we riff on the sidecar, but with bourbon, and, bourbon, maraschino, and tart cherry juice. And the most hard part of the math basically came down to, do we... can we just swap out Cointreau with maraschino, Luxardo maraschino 1-to-1? You can, but Cointreau is 40 proof, while Luxardo maraschino is 32 proof.
Up we go then.
Luxardo maraschino is also sweeter than Cointreau. Cointreau's a bit more on the drier side. A little bit less of the sugar, right? So if you swap it out 1-to-1, 3/4 of an ounce of one, 3/4 of an ounce of another, you are going to lose some alcohol content, lose some proof, which does affect aspects of the drink, and you're also going to add more sugar. How do you balance that? Well, I mean, if I'm adding more sugar, I'll dial back on the syrup if there was any. Maybe add a little bit more on the tart cherry juice, which was a sub out for a lemon juice. And more importantly, too, for the bourbon, cognac, at least according in the sidecar recipe that I was pulling from, which was from the Cocktail Codex, they said that there's 1.5 ounces of their cognac, which I assume to be 40% alcohol by volume, 80 proof. Well, if you need to bump up the proof a little bit because you lost some proof by swapping in one liqueur for another, hey, if you're swapping in for bourbon anyway, bump it up to a bottle and bond bourbon if you want to make up for that 1.5 ounces. Or alternatively, instead of increasing to, or let's say increasing the proof, you can just increase the amount too. 2 ounces of any, 1.5 ounces of any old bourbon is going to be relatively equivalent to 1.5 ounces of any old cognac. But if you're losing some proof from your liqueurs, instead, you can up the proof to, or you can up the amount to 2 ounces or up the proof. Silver out there being like, lot of cherry indeed. But that's the thing with maraschino liqueur, and we were actually exploring this on stream the other day. I think you guys were both here for that. Like, maraschino liqueur is a different type of cherry than tart cherry is a different type of cherry. Wow, I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe it just happened. That was wacky. I'm very disappointed in myself for that. But maraschino cherry is different than the maraschino cherry juice, like the neon red stuff, or otherwise. Let's see. Lee saying I had fun working with Silver on that drink. Oh, you guys worked together on that. Nice. Let's see. Heartbreak Strike. Your attack deals more damage. That was what I had. Your weak is... Yeah, I'm gonna go for effects on this one. I can't believe I died, dude. That is so disappointing. Sad and disappointing. It happened. It happened. Oh, hi there. I forgot. Thank you. Oh, there's more. Oh, man. Bring it down. Oh, he got me with his AoE. I hate that. That was on me, though. No. Oh, man. I fell for it. This backstab is actually helping super well. Out of here.
Hello, Hermes.
That was annoying, dude. I'm not happy with this. This run is all... this run is in the trash, dude. This run is in the trash.
The underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?
Nice. I'd never done a side hustle before, so more money.
Felt that.
Felt that. I want some help in here. I also found out literally the other day that the Hades soundtrack is on Spotify, and not gonna lie, I'm gonna start putting it in my musical rotation. Didn't realize it was on there, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Hello there. Enough of that shit, please. Stop. Stop. Where are you? Where are you? Over there. Oh my god, there's more of them! Thank you. I'll take that. Gosh. Heartbreak and Doom! Ares and Aphrodite have one of the most fun boons of continuously hitting Doom on enemies with Heartbreak. There we go. Hopefully, do we have that? I don't have that. I don't think it was like that. I don't have that, right? Nah. I guess I gotta go after Ares, right? Oh, I gotta go after Ares! Let's see. Ares is not here. It's Poseidon. Poseidon. I want more health. I'm so worried about my health. No, I need more abilities. I'm doing more abilities. What is Heartbreak and Doom? What does Doom do? I can't remember what Doom does off the top of my head. Again, dude? Again, Cam? Again. He did it again. He did it again. He did it again. He absolutely sent his little bloodstones into the depths. That was not a smart move, dude. That was not a smart dude. Silver says Doom is big damage after a small weight. Yep, that makes a lot of sense to me now. Please, please, please. They're all over there. They're all over there. Okay. This is bad.
Not yet.
This is bad. This feels bad. This feels so bad. This feels so bad. Oh my god, this feels so bad. Oh man. It feels so bad. This is a hard round, so. Out of the, yep. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Poseidon.
I wonder how you got to be so fast. Aquatic exercise?
I don't think there is any water down here aside from the blood, dude. Hydraulic Might. Haven't gotten that yet. Your attack and special are stronger than the first 10 seconds in encounters. Great. Yeah, I tend to go in Trident's Blazing, I guess. I'll take that. What is this? Lore?
The act of sorcery often ends in an untimely death and an eternity in Tartarus for careless souls.
Oh, really?
Though some are able to perfect the trade and take up permanent residence elsewhere.
Interesting. Zessie's like, what game did the Greek gods play? Hydra and go seek. Love that, dude. Bricksand, if you ever see Athena as an option, take your dash boon. That's with the shields, right?
I'm sure the witches' circle will reconvene soon enough.
I think that's with the shields. All right, where are we at? Got my side hustle. Oh, I have more. I have more during the first part of the encounter. I forgot about that. That's the thing I got. I got 10 seconds of this. I'm gonna go with what I can. Nice. Another. Oh, where did you come from? Backstab. It's really the backstab. That's where we're going with. It is the back. Woo, hi there. And you're exploding too. Bring all your friends. Bring all your friends. We love the friends. Haha. Haha, it's so fun. It's so fun. Wow. Hello. Hello there. You. It's always been you. It's always been you. Backstab. Backstab. Never behind. Backstab. Backstab. Get a little uppercut. Little uppercut. Yeah. Oh my god. I had forgotten. Rip. Don't feel good. Nope, in the lava. Nope. You in the back. You with all the friends. You with all the friends in the back. All of them at once. Can we all of them at once? We could. Give me the keys. Give me the keys and move on. Give me the keys and just move on, dude. I'm inevitably going to die, chat. And when I die, we're going to do another order after the fact.
Which path?
Which path? Money. I want money. Bring me currency. Side hustle. Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, bro. Can I backstab? You got me anyways, you jackass. Hey, you.
Don't do that.
I'd say it's always been you, but it ain't. Side crunches. I hate you. Not you, Akari. I hate side crunches. I don't like them because I look like a dumbass. Anna told me that I don't need to take my hands off of the controllers for side crunches. I just need to move my legs, and I look like a dumbass. But I don't mind looking at like a dumbass, chat. I do that at least twice a week. Gotcha. Where's my bloodstones? I don't know where my bloodstones are. Oh no, I found my bloodstones. They're in the lava. Not a good steez. Not a good look. Not a good look at all. Backstab, backstab, backstab. Don't think you can run away from me. Oh my gosh. Geksu likes water? I do. I love water. I'm gonna do that while going over here and running away. Out of contact, water. Out of contact, water. My gosh. Chat, let me let you know. Let me just be the first one to know. I can't speak right now. Holy shit. Let me be the first to let you know that, no, the booze, the cocktails, does not make you better at the game. Usually. It does, however, make you feel better about... Well, no, I can't say that either. I feel better about my performance when I have a little social lubricant in my body. Okay? That's my personal experience. I can say that. I can say that. Oh, what do we do from here? Level things up with the palm. Why can't I? Okay. I want to look at my... There we go. You deal damage striking from behind, poppers, ambush. That's helpful. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's good. It's good. It's great. It's wonderful. Gain a little bit of wealth. The side hustle. I think I want to upgrade something. But I have so little health. We might have opportunities. Actually, I have a lot of money. We're going to Karen. Yep.
Off we go.
Yeah, this feels good. This feels better. Money is good.
Why not?
And do we get the hammer, or we get... Honestly, I feel like Artemis can help us out here. The virgin goddess of the hunt has never known an equal. You cast Seeks foes with 10... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pressure points, though. Any damage dealt, but my cast is awesome. This is a 10% for crit damage. I'm gonna take my chances here, chat. I love my cast. The question is, can I use it? Realizing that I'm about to fight the Hydra, honestly, it makes me feel a little bit worried, but I'm really leaning on my cast for this one. Granted, to your point, pressure points, more critical hits. I get more hits because I have the fists. I see that. I see that.
Hydra, you look different.
Yeah, why do you look yellow? Lernaean Bone Hydra. Oh my gosh. Right into it. As soon as we begun to. Nope. Nope. Hi there. I didn't realize you were gonna do that. No, thank you. Oh, you got friends. You got friends. Wow, that's not. Wow, you got more friends. Hell is that all about? No. 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 You weren't allowed to bring friends. I wasn't allowed to bring friends. You weren't allowed to bring friends. What the heck? What the? Ooh. Evidently, the head is the thing that's switching out. That's, yeah, that much was evident. Oh my God, there's more. Oh, 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 no, don't do that. It aims, it aims, it aims, it fames, it aims, it fames. Hi there. Nope, out of the way. Nope, out of the way. Take the other friends. No friend, no, oh, no friends, no friends, no friends, no friends, no friends today. Don't like your friends. It just keeps spawning more of them. I don't think I can stop them. I can't stop it, dude. I literally can't stop. I can't stop. Chat, you got drinks? Chat, you got drinks on your phone?
Eat that Hydra.
Destroy the eggs first. Eggs? There were eggs? 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 I didn't see the eggs. Then again, what do I know? Oh, there were eggs? I was too focused on the bones to realize that there were eggs there. Are eggs not just a sort of bone? Calcium's good for your bones. Like calcium carbonate, I think, is just eggs. Are my bones just not very, very thick eggs, and instead of a yolk and whatever they call egg whites, like in science, is just bone marrow? Jesse's like, I have drinks, but not sharing. Fair. Never mind, Stan. Since you've had sweet cocktails this stream, time for a savory double infusion? Maybe. Let's see what the numbers say. Let me log into the mainframe. And then Alt Tab is how I actually get into the mainframe. Okie dokie. The folks who I currently see in chat with orders that have been bumped. I see only 4 of them so far. Reminder, if you are here during the stream, please bump your recipe. Otherwise, I will be glossing over it and not looking at it. I have 4. Tinker, Brick, Levy, Nevermind. All people who have been around the block. Every single one of them, by the way, has had at least 3 fulfillments on the stream before. We did Levy's Yalan the other day, about 2 weeks ago. Tinker's last recipe we did was, looked like Chaos. It was just Chaos, right? And then we had, Nevermind, whose last one was Death Stranding. And Brick's last one was 3s and 7s. 3s and 7s. I also want to make sure, too, that everybody who voted for Chaos also gets their fulfillment as well. I didn't click on that earlier. Didn't get that earlier. There we go. There we go. There we go. Everybody who voted for Chaos got their vote for Chaos. Including Lee. It says Quesos, but I'm gonna count that. Also, Akari, you submitted Infinity Macaroni and Cheese? No. That's hilarious. That's hilarious, dude. Water. I like that, dude. I like that. Water's probably a good idea right now. Firewolf saying you're used to him having the basic projectile head as the main, but he can switch it up so that any of the other types can be the main. Oh! There's the spawner one that makes lava pools, one that fires waves, and one that focuses on ramming. Wow. That's what the different heads mean. Ah, I see now. Okie dokie. So, between the folks who I see have got recipes so far, the longest it's been has been between Brick Puncher's Infusion, Tinker's Infusion, and Nevermind's Infusion. And between the 3 of y'all, Nevermind has had Nevermind has had 7 fulfillments. Tinker's had 8. Brick has had 3. So, I think if it's between the 3 of y'all, I think it's gonna be Bricks this time. I think it's gonna be Bricks. This is it's a spin on the Train Spotter cocktail, and it is inspired by Ring of Fire and Folsom Prison Blues by Johnny Cash. It's inspired by Johnny Cash? Damn, that sounds fine, dude. What do we got in this one? This is the rye. Ooh, the 2 different anchos. That's why I wanted to try this. Because this gives me an opportunity to open out that green Ancho Reyes, which I haven't had a chance. I've never actually tried it. I've never tried it before. I think I've tried it in one cocktail at a bar, but if I'm being honest, I couldn't pick out what the flavor was based off the drink itself. What is this called? Brick. It's inspired by Ring of Fire and Folsom Prison Blues and Johnny Cash. Spin on the Train Spotter, which is where the Folsom Prison Blues inspo comes from. But what is it called? It doesn't have a name. It doesn't have a name. Let's see. And there's also a spin on the... Let me add that in there. Notes. This is a riff on the Train Spotter cocktail. There we go. It's called the Ring of Fire. Oh, okay. It's called the Ring of Fire. Great. I just wanted to confirm that. I see here it's inspired by Ring of Fire. It's inspired by the song of the same name. Ring of Fire. There we go. Ayo, PP, hurricane, please. Step in line, my guy. We've got a ring of fire instead. But feel free to go to the hurricane machine over there. It dispenses them constantly. Category 3. Keep you on your toes. Hey, over to you, PP Jackson. Good to see you. Never mind saying 2. It's inspired by both Ring of Fire and Folsom Prison Blues. Yes, I got that both here. I got them both here. Gotcha. Kind of go pretty blatant with my inspo and names. Hey, dude. Hey, fun fact. Did you know that the Paper Plane cocktail by Sam Ross is also named after the song by, what is it, Blink-182 or something? Is it Blink-182? No, it's not Blink-182. Is it Blink-182? I don't remember. It's inspired by songs. A lot of great cocktails, modern classic cocktails are named after songs. There's nothing wrong with that. We could use more song-inspired cocktails. So we got 2 ounces of rye here, quarter of an ounce of Ancho Verde, right? So we're going to put this as, we're going to call this Chili Poblano Liqueur. That is Ancho Reyes Verde, right? And then Ancho Chili Liqueur. Ancho Chili Liqueur. Or would it be properly called, Ancho Reyes, right? Or would it properly be called, let me go get the bottle. Let me just go get the bottle. What else do I need here? I have Fernet. I have elderflower liqueur. I can pop that in. I need the grapefruit oil, honey, and cayenne. We got an ad break trying to start in 7 minutes anyway, so I'm just going to pop the ad break. I'm going to grab everything that we need. And let me put a coupe glass in the freezer because I know I don't have any coupe glasses at the ready. I don't have any glasses in the freezer right now. We used all of them already. Let me restock on that while I'm still hanging here. Get them all nice and chilly. And then we'll determine exactly which one we feel might be good for the recipe. I'll determine that based off of that. Don't forget the cherry hearing. I see the cherry hearing. What is the cherry hearing, though? Half an ounce of cherry hearing, all shaken with ice. Yeah, I see cherry hearing in there. Yeah, I got you. I got that behind the bar. Okie dokie. Cherry hearing is back here. Let me lint the recipe first, and then I'll go grab everything else. Method, shaking with ice. Method, shake and strain. This is pour and strain into a chipotle rim glass. So we have a little garnish there, right? Garnish. Chipotle honey and cayenne powder. Right? Cherry liqueur. That's hearing. Fernet Branca is in there. For our elderflower liqueur, I'm just going to pop for whatever is closest to me, which appears to be St. Elder. I'll grab that guy. St. Elder liqueur. Okie dokie. Ring of fire. And then finish with 2 to 5 drops of grapefruit oil, and that's going to actually go inside the cocktail shaker. I dig that. Grapefruit oil in the shaker. That'll be interesting. 2 to 5 drops of grapefruit oil. That'll be so interesting. And that's Loran brand. Oh, not in the shaker. No, not in the shaker. Hold up a second. Oh, that goes up on top. Oh, okay. Not in the shaker. You got it. Gets dropped on at the very end. All right, cool. Appreciate the correction. And we'll just do 2 to 5 drops. We'll put 5 drops. That'll be on top of things. It'll probably float. I'm thinking it'll probably float up on top. Probably. If you give me an option between high or low, I will randomly pick one. Or I won't randomly pick it. I'll pick whatever I think feels best, right? There we go. 5 drops of grapefruit oil. Okay. Where the Folsom Prison inspired comes from. Inspired by there. Ring of Fire. There we go. Folsom Prison Blues by Johnny Cash. Notes there. We got the thing over here. Cherry Liqueur. Fernet Branca. Ring of Fire. There we go. Okie dokie, brick. I don't know if it's very easy to see, but I have your recipe on screen. 2 ounces of Blackland Rye Whiskey, quarter of an ounce of Chili Poblano Liqueur, quarter of an ounce of Ancho Reyes, half an ounce of elderflower liqueur, quarter of an ounce of Fernet Branca, which is hanging over here, half an ounce of Cherry Hearing, which is also hanging down here. We are going to put that into a shaker. And we're going to shake that all together and pour it or strain it into a chilled coupe glass, which has been prepared with chipotle honey, cayenne powder, and then that's the rim, right? And then we got 5 drops of grapefruit oil on top of that. There we go. Rim with chipotle honey and then finish with finish with. I'll put that up on there so it's a little bit clearer. Han Solo, welcome to the Bar with an X, my friend. This is, to my knowledge, the only interactive cocktail bar on the internet. We're playing Hades right now and taking a little bit of a cocktail break. If you came in from the Hades tag, we're playing Hades right now. We'll get back to the game after this. But we're taking a little bit of a cocktail break. Specifically a recipe from Brick Puncher, who I think is sitting there right next to you over the YouTube side of things. Ring of Fire is a great song. It is. Let's see how much of a cocktail it's going to be, right? I dig that. I'm going to run an ad break real quick so I can go grab all of these ingredients, the stuff that I got mostly in the liquor closet. I just need to grab the green ancho reyes, the grapefruit oil, and the various garnishes, the cayenne, the chipotle honey, and the grapefruit oil. Reminder, this is only for the Twitch folks because Bezos likes to take money from people. Eventually, we'll get it on YouTube. I just don't know how to do that yet, so here you are. Thank you for your support. I'll be back. I'm not going very far, by the way. These ingredients are not far away. They really aren't. A cayenne pepper powder is right there. I'm looking tiny bunch. Ancho is hanging. Here. Oh, what else did I need? It threw away. Yeah. That's how it's labeled. Labeled Citrus Paradisi. And it is grapefruit. That is the, I think, technical name for grapefruits. Silver out there saying I'm halfway through the spreadsheet of proofs. Dude, get your homework done. I'm glad to hear that it's helping for you. We got that Ancho Reyes, beautiful green color. At least the bottle. I've never actually poured it out before. Gosh. Han Solo, looks like a mighty fine drink you've ordered. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Oh, I forgot the Blackland Rye Whiskey. Ha-ha! That's why I double-checked it. Hanging right in the front. Right in front and center of this bottle of Blackland. This bottle was actually purchased for the Bar with an X by its most famous supporter here at the bar, Cypress, a.k.a. Subject 42 something whatever. Pop that down there for now. All right, I think we have everything. I've got my where are you? Rye whiskey, chili ancho liqueur, chili poblano. Okay, not ancho chili ancho. That's what it says on the bottle. That's going to add in the recipe here. Chili ancho liqueur. There we go. That's what we got. Elderflower. We've got that. We've got our Fernet Branca. We got that. We've got our cherry liqueur. We've got that. We've got on our rim cayenne pepper, chipotle cinnamon honey. And we've got drops of grapefruit bitters to go on top of that. The only thing that I'm technically missing is the coupe glass. There we go. Looks like we're getting a fresh bottle crack too. We are. I can't wait. I've never tried this bottle. We've never had this bottle. I remember when I told you, Brick, a while ago, when you used the Ancho Reyes, I remember promising, at least to myself, that when I finish off this bottle, and I haven't finished it off yet, but when I finish it off, I am going to go to the store and buy a new bottle of both of them so that we've got both to play around with. Ugh, I'm excited. Anyways, ad break is going to end in about 14 minutes. I'll get our coupe glass at the ready. I'm thinking for something, Ring of Fire, I'm thinking something that's got a very prominent ring to it. Literally, this cocktail coupe here is the Ring of Fire. I'm really thinking about this. This is the coupe glass I'm thinking. And it should hold our, how many ounces of spirits here? We got our, let me pull this up. We got 2 ounces, quarter, 2, 3, 3.75. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be just fine. It's a perfect glass for it. There we go. Down, down, down to a burning ring of fire. I'm not as familiar with Folsom Prison Blues, but we got our glass ready for this. Let's do it, dude. Grab a circular rimmed glass. Let's grab a circular coupe glass and rim with chipotle cinnamon infused hot honey and some cayenne pepper powder. Get that rim all up and nice, give it a tap, and place that glass in the freezer for later. Let me get my angle set up. Hopefully all nicely. How are we doing? How are we gonna look this here, right? We got this right here. Yes, we do. And then we're gonna focus on it. Focus on me. I went down, down, down in a burning ring of fire. I kind of like the way this is going to go. I don't have my special little thingies for this, so I'm going to use my cutting board to help me out. This has got space for rimming on it specifically. Brick said I made a cocktail on the internet just to watch a guy drink it. Kind of a reference to Folsom Praise and Blues. Ooh, there we go. We got the reference in here somewhere. How am I going to do this? I'm going to put this right here. There we go. I like that. I'm going to put this... how am I going to rim that? This is a nice angle. Will this rim okay? Yes, it will. That's where we're going to put our cayenne pepper powder. And then the honey, I'm just going to pour... Can I pour on the glass? No, I can actually put it in 2 different corners. This is, again, this cutting board was given to the Bar of the Next by Thomas Tusano and his trading company. It's got his little logo down there. It's got my little nameplate up there, too. This specific piece right here is meant to help you rim a glass. And I'm still getting used to using it. I've had it for a while, and I try to get as much use out of it as I possibly can. So what I'll do is I'll take this hot honey that we actually made for one of Renzo's recipes. We still have it. I'll put it on this side, put a little bit right here, right? I'll pour it right onto the plate here. Right there. I'll use one side for the honey. There we go. Cap that off. One side for the honey. And now, we got the cinnamon. We'll put the cayenne over here too. Nice and hot. That's the idea. Nice and hot. Okie doke. So let's see if this works the way I anticipated to. When you're rimming a glass, we try our best to put the rim on the outside, not the inside. Not the inside. Typically. But it depends. And I also tend to half rim my glasses too, to give my drinker optionality. Still working on my technique here, so might not be the prettiest rim you'd ever seen, but it's gonna be a rim nonetheless. There we go. We'll give this a little bit of a let around a little bit. Let it hang. We got that part. Hopefully looking okay so far. And we'll dip that in our cayenne. Just like that. There's plenty of it. There we go. Wow. Get a little bit more over here. There we go. Thicken up a little bit. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, it's kind of spritting a little bit. That's okay. That'll thicken up in the freezer. Let's just let that drip a little bit. Try to get any excess off. There we go. There we go. Just kind of get that. Let that do exactly what it's trying to do. That's a solid rim there, dude. Solid rim job. There we go. There we go. All right. Put this glass in the freezer. Now let's mix the cocktail. Make sure it's all nice and cold. Nice and cold. Let me make sure I got space in my freezer for this. How am I best? I might have to get some. All right, hold on. I gotta do some. Do some very mild freezer management. Very mild freezer management. First things first, I need more ice. I'm not gonna have enough ice to shake this cocktail. So I'm just gonna grab that real quick. There we go. Out of context, here we come. Yep. It happens. Get out of here. Be careful. There we go. That landed perfectly. Now I got a nice ice for the occasion. It's also totally dripping down in my freezer. It's fine. We'll clean it up later. We'll just clean it up later. Put that right down there. All right. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of rye whiskey. There we go. I'm sure that there are references to the song in here somewhere. Color me curious. What are the song lyrics that this is making reference to? Because I don't know. I don't have them off the top of my head. All I know is I went down, down, down in a burning ring of fire. That's it. That's pretty much all I know. If I'm thinking of the right song even. I'm still a little bit unsure of that to begin with. Gosh. All right. Pop this down. There we go. 2 ounces of rye whiskey. Rye whiskey, my friends. We're using Blackland rye whiskey. Again, this was procured for the bar by a very, very generous person. It's Cyprus. Beautiful bottle pop on that. 2 ounces? 2 ounces. 2 full ounces of rye whiskey. Why am I saying it like that? I don't know. It's from Texas. That's all I got. It's from Texas. Naturally. There we go. Now we got... Here comes the fun part. Rye whiskey, hearing, and fernet are all references to the transporter. Ah, okay, okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Part of this recipe is inspired by the train spotter cocktail, specifically. That's where some of these ingredients come from. The whiskey, the hearing, the fernet, all that. Next we're gonna do... 1/4 ounce each of ancho chili, or sorry, ancho chili? Chili ancho, right? 1/4 ounce each of Ancho Reyes Red and Ancho Rojo? It just says Chili Ancho. I'm gonna change what I say for this. I try my best, right? 1/4 ounce each of Chili Ancho Liqueur and Chili Poblano Liqueur. Fresh bottle crack on the green one, by the way. I've never tried it before. We'll do 1/4 ounce of each of them, right? Oh, if I can open it up. If I can open it up. There we go. We'll do one at a time. One at a time. 1/4 ounce of these. This one have a 1/4 ounce mark? It does. Do I have 1/4 ounce? I most certainly do. There we go. Here's the red one. Here we go. Now we'll get the green one open. I see Han out there asking if I've ever tried Minden Mill Rye. Can't say I have. Where's it from? Tell me more about it. Rye whiskey. Is that a high rye whiskey? Do you know what the mash bill is off the top of your head? Some people don't. That's okay. Color me curious. I love learning about new bottles. Brick saying too, the Ancho Reyes and Rim are all my original touch to line up with the song. There we go. Ring of Fire. I see the need for both of these here. Fresh Poblano crack, by the way. Where's the perforation on this guy? Don't need it. Don't need no perforation. Okay. Maybe a little bit of perforation. Maybe just a teensy bit. Whoop. 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 There. Okay. The plastic is not coming off very nicely. I'll give it that much. Very rude plastic. Rude plastic. There we go. Get out of here. Nice. How does it sound? Oh. Oh, it smells so good! Ooh! That's a ring of fire that I'd burn in, dude. I dig that. I'm actually going to try that on its own as well after I pour in the amount here because I am very, very curious to try it. There we go. A little bit of that. I see Kid out there saying, what's the Poblano with you? I got no Poblanos aside from the one in the bottle right here. Classic. All right, let's see. Pop you over here. A little brand representation. There we go. I am going to try this on its own because I haven't had a chance to try it yet on its own. I'll put it in a little shot glass because I can't. I'm not taking a shot of it, although honestly, it probably wouldn't be that odd. Nice. Very, very, very clear color. Wow. Very clear. Very clear. Very transparent. Oh. That smells like a pepper, dude. That smells like a poblano pepper. I've had those before. I've had them like roasted on sandwiches and stuff. It's awesome. Wow. That has that. Sweetened, vegetal, spicy, roasted characteristic to it. That's awesome. That's got a flavor that really does remind me as a legit, like, almost jalapeno-like in flavor. It's got the spice, it's got the kick, it's got the peppery flavor, this mild sweetness. That's cool. That is a really cool spirit. Damn. I'll take down the rest of that. It's spicy, though. Be careful. That's spicy. I'll take that. Let's see. Han's out there saying, Minden Mill, Nevada whiskey, warm climate, 80% rye, 10% wheat, 10% barley, non-chill filtered, 94 proof, 4 years in new charred American, and French oak too. French oak influence in there as well. Cool. I've never tried them before. I like getting recommendations for things. So let's see. You said it was Minden Mill. Let me make sure I follow along with them. Anytime I find a new brand, I try to pop them a follow so I can keep up with what they're doing. I appreciate the recommendation out there, Han. Actually, I guess it's not a recommendation. Do you like it? Do you appreciate that? Would you recommend it? Because if so, it doesn't matter. I'm actually going to do it anyways. I love learning about new brands to try and to find. And Nevada is far enough away from me. I'm based out of Philadelphia, so nowhere near me. But maybe they ship. I like their one of their pin posts on their show on their Instagram shows this little like almost like rainbow type corn. It's a beautiful rye. Beautiful rye. We could use more beautiful ryes here at the Bar of the Next. Let me tell you. Brick saying too, Cam, what do you think about giving the drink a smoking of hickory wood? We could smoke it if you want to. Yeah. If anything, if we do the fog hat on top, it's probably gonna get a little bit stuck on the honey. We could do the cloche. We can put it right over top if we want to. We can do that if you want. A lot of times, smoking the glass tends to work a bit better if we have some more space in between the wash line and otherwise. Like if you put this in a non-stemmed glass, this is going into coupe glass, so you have to cover the whole thing up, but it's awesome presentation, and if that's what you want for the recipe, why the hell not? I think you're gonna get a little bit of smokiness in the cocktail regardless, because we have the little smokiness that I'm getting specifically from both of those ancho chilies in there, and it might just be a lot on top of it, depending on what kind of flavor you want out of this. Based off of what I'm seeing so far, you've got your chili, you got your rye, you got your elderflower to boost things, you got a little bit of mintiness from that fernet and the cherry. There's a lot going on in this drink already, and the hickory smoke could be a bit much, but smoking Ring of Fire, we can add a little fire aspect to it too. What we could also do as well is, if we had any... Here's an idea. Rick, let me raise you this. You know how we had the absinthe and we sprayed it through the atomizer and lit it on fire? I wonder if we can introduce the fire here by taking the rye whiskey. I don't know if this is going to specifically ignite. What if we try putting that to the atomizer and lighting it? See if that, I don't know if that'll light on fire, but we could try it. And then if that doesn't work, we can always try hickory smoking. Let me know what you think about that. I don't know if it'll work, right? If I forget, don't let me forget about it. I do want to give that a try. So we'll put a pin in that for now. I want to see if that works, dude. Honestly, I didn't even realize that you could do that. This is basically like taking a can of Bax body spray and lighting it on fire, but it's relatively controlled, you know? There we go. Okay, what's next in here? Elderflower liqueur, bartender's ketchup. Half an ounce of elderflower liqueur. They call this bartender's ketchup because anytime you add it to things, it just tastes better. In a way, right? Fire was like, did somebody say fire? I said fire. I went down in this burning ring of fire. I did. And something about Folsom Blues. Honestly, I'd put the song on so I have context, but copyright. And these streams, I am concerned about copyright specifically. Eventually, chat, we will get to a point where I will be doing my workshopping and I will be doing my researching and we will have a camera on in front of it and I will have music playing because I don't care. That's the way that I work best, with music playing. Not for certain tasks, but like this one, yeah. This one it helps with. As I saw, what was it? Han Solo out there was asking, is it Han Solo? Wait, I just realized that it's another Star Wars name. That just clicked with me. What is the weirdest drink you've ever made here? Weirdest one that worked? Lee, one of our community supporters, made a drink called the Durian Crown. The Ant Crown, Durian Crown, I remember what it was. It had salted ants on top of it. It was made with durian brandy, and I swear to you, overall, it tasted like a banana cream pie. That drink was good, dude. That was good. But we got plenty of different bugs here. Plenty of different bugs. If you want to look at everything that we have, Han Solo, this is everything that I have. The link that I just put in chat, CameroxnWithAnX.com/STOCK. That is everything I have. And yes, if you look up bug, there are bugs on that. Naturally. Hey, Wolfie, welcome back. Good to see you again. Hacker saying to you can separate the tracks. Oh, I'm aware of that. Hun, I'm aware of that. Fernet Branca is next. Fernet Branca is next. 1/4 ounce of Fernet Branca. Add a little bitterness. Add a little bit of other stuff, you know. I heard arson, so I arrived. Is that what's happening? Well, we'll see if it works. I don't know if it'll work. But this is an experimentation zone, so... Realm zone. I said both of those at once. 1/4 ounce of Fernet Branca. Trying to be careful with this. I don't want to overpour things. This is a very assertive liqueur. Very, very assertive. Just like certain handshakes can be assertive, Fernet Branca can also make a warm or bold first impression. There will be fire. There will be fire regardless. Something will be set on fire. Akari, like, did someone mention recreational pyrotechnics? I think that was included in there somewhere, right? 1/2 1/2 ounce of cherry liqueur. Using hearing. This is the good one. I got everything, right? The rye, the anchos, the yellow flat. Great, cool. That's what we got in here next. Also, they changed the hearing bottle design. I considered keeping the last one, but I'm not that sentimental. So I recycled it. Because that's the right thing to do, supposedly. Okie dokie. Arson! Yeah, you heard me the first, second, and third times, right? Oh, man. Oh, the slide whistle fell. Stupid slide whistle. Alright, let me put these guys off to the side. They're done for now. They're done for now. All that stuff is done for now. We're going to keep this up here because I think we're going to put it in the atomizer. Let me set up the atomizer first. Just so we've got that ready. I see Homeless popping back in chat too. Fire, fire, fire. Did everybody just come specifically for fire? I think we're gonna do fire. I think we're doing fire on this one. I don't know if it'll work. Brick, actually, here, let me raise you this. If the fire doesn't work with the whiskey, how do you feel about just putting some 151 rum up on top of it? Like, that will definitely set on fire. Or Everclear. Everclear will also work. For sure. Something will work. That or, again, this is up to you, right? We could also put the hickory smoke on top of it. That is still kind of up in the air, right? Are you going to set it on fire? I'm not going to set it on fire, but we will put fire over top of it. This is a ring of fire, after all. That's literally the drink's name. Gotta try it. How does whiskey taste in my mouth, by the way? Oh, actually, it's still a little bit absinthe. Hold up a second. Let me get that out. Yeah, there's the rye. Here it is. There was a little bit of absinthe. I guess I didn't clean out the thing enough. Alrighty then. Let me check on the coupe glass. I know it was dripping a little bit. Yeah, it's dripping a little bit. That honey does not want to stay on there. It's okay. I will clean that up a bit before we bring that back to the angle over here. It's going to want to drip. It's going to happen. That's what happens with honey. Okie dokie. Throw some ice in here and get down, down, down in that burning ring of fire. If you want fire, hold up. We're going to get there. That'll be the hook, chat. That'll be the hook. It's this drink fucking on fire. Disclaimer, please don't try this at home. Cam is a professional, not necessarily trained, but a professional. I'm a professional. I get paid for this, effectively. Sir, Home was like, I'm not only here for the fire, but I am here for the fire. I'm not only here for the fire, but you're definitely here for the fire. Hey, you know what? That means a lot to me. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me, real some homeless man. I appreciate that. Let's do one more in here. We got quite a bit of ice. We got quite a bit of liquid in here. That foot pedal works sometimes, chat. Actually, come to think of it, has anybody noticed that specifically the foot pedal doubles up once per stream? Only ever once. I don't know why that is. Still very confusing to me, honestly. But you know. Down, down, down in a burning ring of fire. Burn down, down in a... Was it? Down, 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 down in a burning ring of fire. I don't know. We'll superimpose it over top. Na, 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 na. That's probably enough. Strain this into that glass from earlier. Garnish with an additional 5 drops of grapefruit oil on top. And just for the theming, spritz some of that whiskey and set it ablaze. Just because. That's the inspo here, right? Or smoke it. We'll figure it out when we get there. They also take the glass. I'm going to clean it up a little bit. I'm going to clean this up ever so slightly because the honey has begun to melt a little bit. So, actually, Brick, let me ask you this. Do the drips vibe? If the drips vibe, I will keep them. If not... Oh, hi there. If not, I'll try to clean them up a little bit. Thoughts on the drippy drops? Brick saying too, grapefruit oil standing in for the grapefruit twist in the train hopper, yeah? The drips vibe? The drips vibe? The drips vibe, dude. I dig it. The drips vibe. Bring it back. Let's adjust that a bit, right? Move that down. Here. There. There we go. That's what I'm thinking. Make sure that it is a little nice and focused. And we'll bring it up because there will be fire. We're definitely going to get some fire. Okie dokie. Chat, if you have guesses on color, now is the time to guess. Now is the time. Rather opaque. Rather opaque. Let's get the drops of grapefruit oil. 5 of them. That was a lot. That was a little bit of an uncontrolled set of drops. But we're going for it. And let's see whether or not this fire works. I'm gonna move my microphone out of the way. Please excuse me. The microphone is going over here. Let's see. I don't know if that's showing up. Let me see how that looks if I put it in front of the camera. Did it work? I think the grapefruit oil might... Oh, hello. Sorry, nobody can see anything. I see the fire. Down, down, down. That burning ring of fire. I also have a Bunsen burner, too. Oh, actually, that made everything... I don't know if that changed the way that the drink looked from the top. I'm also pretty sure that the grapefruit oil also catches on fire. Nah, not really, not really. That was fun, dude. Let's do it again. There we go. It had whiskey over top. That was fun. Reminder, fire is dangerous. It might also spritz your camera a little bit. Is it warm over here? Nah, it's just fine. It worked! Let me also add that to the recipe. And then, atomized whiskey fire. I dig that so much, dude. I dig that so much. Wow. Brick, I love the inspiration here. I'm slowly but surely falling in love with music-themed beverages. Wow. I'll sip from the side with the garnish first. Ooh. That has got a kick to it. Naturally, I don't expect how... I couldn't see how it wouldn't. Taking a couple sips through this. This reminds me... Let me make sure I got this right before I say this. I want to say it reminds me of a hanky-panky cocktail. That Fernet presence is rather forward here. I think hanky-pankies are rye... Fernets. I just need to remember. I don't want to steer people astray. Oh, it's gin, sweet vermouth, and Fernet. I don't know which one of them specifically uses whiskey in there, but the Fernet presence is noticeable. This it's a little bit overpowering, I'd say too. That Fernet is very, very prevalent. Let me get another sip from the other side so I can separate the garnish flavor from the drink flavor. Okay. Now I'm getting some of that nuance. All right, so if you manage to catch a bit of that grapefruit oil on top, it is delightfully aromatic. It is delightfully grapefruit forward. That kind of segues into this spicy burn that's got a little bit of minty flavor in there, a couple other botanical notes. It's got this flavor that is very close to cherry-like fruits, but it's far enough away from it to be a bit more vegetal in nature, more so than juicy, like the cherry liqueur would, I think, otherwise give you if you mixed it in, let's say, like a Blood and Sand, for example, just to give it a good example there, right? Oh, let's see. Rick out there saying too, I got the source of the drink from Drunkard's Almanac. For the train spotter? That's good to know. Can you remind me about that in a hot second? I want to make sure I add that there for the train spotter specifically. I guess people can always Google it too, right? I'll say this. It is much spicier from the Garnish side because of that chipotle pepper on there. And the hot honey adds just a subtle sweetness that really vibes with the drink itself. Overall, this is kind of a lighter beverage. This is a lighter beverage than I anticipated this to be. You've got a prominent whiskey characteristic that is offering a very nice medium for that minty botanical flavor of the Fernet, which is prevalent there. This citrusy grapefruit oil that is just kind of hanging right over top of it. The subtle spice from the two different ancho liqueurs in there. One bringing a little bit more of that vegetal nature to this scarily similar cherry-like notes, but it's not like the juice of a cherry, not like the flesh of a cherry. More like, what I'm interpreting more is like almost a cherry skin and leaf combined a little bit. There's a lot going on in this drink. Like, there's quite a few layers here. And the grapefruit oil, too, is just, like, slowly but surely spreading across the entire top of the drink here. It's hard not to get a little bit of the grapefruit, but some sips are more citrus forward than others because of the non-homogeneity of that grapefruit oil up on top. But it looks really cool. I gotta say, like, that is a really cool looking dynamic there. I want to make sure y'all can see that. That is not ice. That is not ice. That is, like, haunting. That's not ice in there. That is the oils of the beverage, like, just kind of sitting in there. And I wonder if I give it a little bit more time. Oh, there is one ice. There's one little ice thing right in there, right? If I give it a little bit of this, right? Look at that. Down, down, down. In that burning ring of fire. That looks so... That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. Oh my god, did you guys see the way... Did you see that? Did you see how the whiskey was falling in? That was so cool! That was really cool looking. Making a little ring as it continues to sit in there. The trick here is just swirling it around. Wow. Looked like the ring was boiling. Wow. That's cool, dude. Brick, presentation on this is delightful. That is so cool. Really solid beverage. Really solid beverage, too. Again, I'm still trying to piece apart the flavor a little bit more, too. It is Fernet heavy. With everything else that went in there, I really do taste the Fernet. The Fernet is a nice match to the rye whiskey, which is taking more of a backseat, but it's playing more of a supporter role to allow all those other flavors to hang out comfortably without being overwhelming, except for the Fernet. The Fernet was a lot. Other than that, that is the only critique here. You do get a little bit of that vegetal boost from the ancho spirits, a little bit of the kick in the liquid. If you really want to kick, sip from the side with the Garnish, because that cayenne is going to absolutely bring you overboard. For sure. For sure. And I swear to you too, again, there is this very subtle cherry flavor in there. It's not very juicy. But whereas the citrus seems to be the most prominent fruit notes on some sips, the cherry tends to be the most prominent fruit note on other sips, but it's more of a vegetal cherry flavor with that mild sweetness of the liqueur specifically. None of the tartness of the cherry. I'm not really getting any tartness in there. There's nothing tart in here. This was supposed to be, intended to be a relatively sweet beverage, and it does have this sweetness, but it is so tempered from everything else going on in there. I feel like I can't see much more on this, dude. This is awesome. Yeah, I turned the Fernet down a 1/4 of an ounce, but I'm a little surprised it's still strong. Yeah, dude. Fernet is powerful. Powerful, dude. This is so cool, dude. This is so... I'm still mesmerized by this. This I was not expecting. This is the Ring of Fire. Like, and I couldn't have predicted that either, but the grapefruit oils on top. I honestly was thinking to myself, I don't know what that grapefruit oil on top is going to be. Probably going to be a bit astringent. Might not benefit too much for the beverage. I had no idea this was going to happen. That is so cool. It's awesome, dude. We quite literally created a Ring of Fire with this. Brick, I am so down with this inspo. Cheers to Johnny Cash. And cheers to you, dude. Man. Brick saying too, good to know. Still really happy you love it, though. There's so much to breathe. There is so much to go through here. So much. Oh, a can just fell. It's okay. Hansel is saying, are you making another drink tonight? It's about 2:30 for me right now, so I likely won't do another drink this evening, but the live show happens on Mondays and Wednesdays, so we'll be back again a week from now. We'll also reopen up on Monday, 8 o'clock p.m. my time, Eastern time. Oh, we'll be back for more. And Han, if you want to submit your drink, if you want to submit your drink, excuse me, if you want to submit a drink yourself, excuse me, I have been drinking alcohol. Anybody who hasn't made an order before gets priority above everybody else. And you, I just met. So that kind of works. That was cool, Brick. Awesome inspiration. That is so cool. That is so cool. I'm in love with the presentation on this. Only 2 days a week? Only 2 days a week. That's as much that we can do this show while still being able to edit every single recipe that we do. For now, but check back in like 2 years. Maybe we'll be streaming every day at that point in time, but I don't make any promises. Yep, it's that kind of experience. For now, at least. Let me do a little bit of cleanup over here. If you ask any of the regulars, though, I think they all say that it's kind of worth it. But don't take my word for it. Ask the people next to you. Brick themselves over here. This is their, 4th recipe on the stream. Some people in chat right now have had 8, almost 10. I don't think anybody in stream right now has had 10 fulfillments. We haven't gotten to that point yet. But, Tinker is getting scarily close. But Tinker's also had some, do we have any chaoses from Tinker too? Nah, no chaoses from Tinker. I thought there'd be a chaos in there somewhere. Nah, Trick or Treater, Trick or Treat V2, Trigger Rush, Clean It Up, Buggy Apple, Surfing USA, MILF. Oh, and there was one chaos. One chaos. Oh my gosh. Passing along Firewolf's message here. If you can read me, says Firewolf to Han, every so often there'll be an extra stream, usually on Friday if there's a sponsor. Yeah, we do. Hansel asking if we've ever done a Vue Carré. I don't think we've done a Vue Carré as an order. I don't believe. I can actually search for that. Let me see if anybody has specifically... No, actually, we definitely don't. Nobody's done a Vue Carré before. They're pretty solid, though. I want to say the reason why I couldn't have a Vue Carré was because for a while I didn't have, was it Benedictine that you need for a Vue Carré? There's something about a Vue Carré specifically that I didn't have for a while. And don't tell me I don't have it in my recipe keeper. Vue Carré, I definitely have a Vue Carré. Yeah, I do have a Vue Carré. What is in that? I got an app that I look at. Cognac, whiskey, sweet. It was the Benedictine. Yeah, it was the Benedictine. That's what I figured. For a while I didn't have any Benedictine, but we got it. Eris, welcome back to, by the way, dude. Heyo to you. Jarvan saying, too, a person had 1 chaos, I believe, in 4 recipes and 1 infusion. Speaking of which, Jarvan, I wanted to ask you about your infusion. It's good to see you back here. Here, I have something to show you. Oh, hi there. It's okay, that wasn't the infusion. Jarvan, my friend. My witchy friend. Check out your infusion. So far, this is what we've got. So it is done infusing. The chocolate has melted. You can see that there is a bit of separation happening between the various different layers of your drink, right? So here's my question for you. For this particular infusion, how do you foresee this going? We can bottle it as it is now. We can let this cool completely. It is pretty cold to the touch. I think it's going to stay in this form here. We can leave it as is, We can also try to put it in the freezer to see if we can get some of those more chocolatey particulates out. But as it stands right now, it is a pretty dense, decadent liqueur. And if that's the way that you want it to be, based off of what you have in mind for it, we can keep it just like this. We can bottle it as is. The particulates will stay, but so will that prominent chocolate flavor and chocolate texture as well. If we filter this, we can put it over a coffee filter. We can put it in the freezer and see if we can take some of those fats out of solution too. But otherwise, it tastes pretty good on its own. It has that prominent chocolate flavor. It's got a nice kick to it, and there's a tartness that goes from that cranberry that really translates well into those nutty flavors from the Madeira that you used as the base. Those are my notes. Brick saying, Cam, did you send the recipe on the Discord? I just did. There it is. Those are my thoughts for you, Jarvan. Those are my thoughts. Otherwise, I was thinking about just continuing to let it cool and see whether or not it's separated on its own. No, it's pretty good. This is bottleable. It's got particulates in it, but if you don't have a problem with that, I don't have a problem with that. Cream-based liqueur. In the meantime, muddle on that. I'll put it back in the freezer. Sorry. The fridge. Tinker saying, my next infusion I'm thinking of will be solid at the end. Seriously? Jeez. Wow, I can't imagine. Gosh, let's see. Tinker out there saying, I have done 7 drinks, 1 infusion, 1 chaos. Yes, that vibes. Also, wow. Quick warning about your beverage, Brick. Because I just realized, if you sip up one of those bubbles of grapefruit oil, it's literally all you taste. It's not as overpowering as I thought it was going to be, but I just took a sip of it. I just got a tongue full of grapefruit oil. It's sticking around. It's astringent. It's very citrusy, though. It's like taking a bite of a grapefruit peel. So that's one of the pitfalls of this. But hey, maybe that's the risk of falling deep into that ring of fire. Don't get too comfortable. Yeah, like every sip is a little bit different. Jarvan's saying, flavor-wise, it is completely as I wish, but it's turned into a cream liqueur in a way. What do you expect the flavors to do if we were to freeze it to try to fat wash it? I don't think the flavors are going to change too much. I think, if anything, just the texture is going to change. It's going to become less thick, less viscous. If you want to put it in the freezer, you put it in the freezer. And then we'll come back to it. Just remind me on Monday to check on it, and we'll see whether or not anything has solidified. If you're cool with that, we'll put it in the freezer. I have specific glassware for that. Actually, I don't trust the borosilicate glass. I have glassware for that. I have a mason jar that we'll put it in. That's what we'll do. In any case, chat, it's 2:41. One more run? One more run, Pegasus? I guess you won't get bored of my drink. It's always moving, always changing, like the flames. Yes, dude. I dig it so much. All right. One more run, shall we, chat? One more run? I'm thinking. This could be the best run of the night. And if that's the case, it's absolutely worth staying up till 4 a.m. Totally worth it. Hey, what's going on?
I think that I can find the lounge well on my own, Hypnos. Oh, wait. What is this? Did you just ask me out?
Seriously?
Me? No. I'd never even think to do that, miss. I mean, you have your station, and I have mine. We're from 2 different worlds, you could say. Fated never to be seen together much.
Are you... So you didn't ask her out?
Every time I talk to you, you somehow take it as a compliment. Is that correct? Then let me give you some advice for once. Stop being an idiot.
Interesting.
I'll give it a shot.
Alas.
Alas indeed, dude. Wow. Oh my gosh. Still gotta go kick Theseus' ass. I'm trying my best to get to Theseus. We have not gotten past Theseus and, what is his name? It starts with an A. I can't remember off the top of my head. Han asking, you ever try a scofflaw? I don't think I have tried a scofflaw. I don't remember what's in that. Does it have Irish whiskey? Off the top of my head, I feel like it does. A car like, I guess Hypnos is trying to sleep with her. Get it? Because God of the sleep? Astarion. It is Astarion. I thought there was a Baldur's Gate character. I just can be the same. Let me go quickly grab a mason jar for Jarvis infusion. We're gonna stick that in the freezer. Let that process over the weekend. I'm gonna grab a mason jar. I just grabbed my mason jar. Alright, let me go back to the bar real quick. Real quick, bar talk. Oh, Asterius. Asterius, not Asterian. Asterian is the other guy. Asterian's the other guy. Alright then. Let me get my footage for this, right? That's what we'll do. We'll take this and put it in the freezer and see if we can clear it up a bit. That's the idea. Put this over here. Nice little angle there. Pour that in here. There we go. Here. We'll put that in the freezer. I'll make sure I label it before I do so. Hanso is saying, Scofflaw, rye, dry, vermouth, lemon juice, grenadine, orange. Oh, that's not at all what I thought that was. Cool. I don't know if we've done a Scofflaw before. That's a solid one. That sounds like another, like, classic. Is that a classic cocktail, or did somebody invent that? What is it, rye? Oh, dry vermouth. No, that's the thing with the Scofflaw. It's the dry vermouth combo with the rye, and turn it into a sour with grenadine. That's fun. Scofflaw sounds fun, dude. I think that. Jarvan's infusion. In progress. Currently a work in progress. Jarvan, just in case I forget, and chat, you can hold me accountable for it too. Remind me on... Actually, I can just tell myself. Alexa, remind me on Monday at 10:30 p.m. to check on Jarvan's infusion in the freezer.
One moment. I'll remind you on Monday at 10:30 p.m.
Or maybe a little bit earlier. Jarvan, you can hold me accountable, right? I'm out there saying very classic. I'm the rye guy. I know every rye drink. Every rye drink. I bet you don't know some of the rye drinks that we've made on this stream. How about a Tainted Saint? You ever have one of those? We've made 2 of them with this bottle specifically. It's one of our community members. Fun recipes. It's effectively a mule, but you take your vodka and you swap it out with rye whiskey, keep the lime juice, double its ratios, and then instead of topping with ginger beer, you use root beer instead. That's a community-only recipe. Community-only. It's pretty good, but it really depends on the ingredients that you use. It depends on the rye, it depends on the lime, and if you don't like things super sour, I'm not the biggest fan of sour, it might not be up your alley. But root beer and rye whiskey? Not a bad combo, especially when you got a little bit of the citrus in there. Not terrible. Jarvan saying he'll probably be here around the start of the stream again, so I'll remind you on the time. Maybe I'll use my cheers to remind you. That's a solid way of... That's solid, dude.
Shame, boy.
Solid idea.
I thought perhaps you'd finally made it out.
Thanks, ass father.
Really? I mean... Oh, wait.
Akari saying, speaking of cocktails inspired by songs, how about something inspired by Elan from Nightwish? Can't say I'm familiar. But if you got something cooking up, I'd love to try it.
I jest, of course. You'll never make it out, as I keep telling you to no avail. What you got?
Sorry, Hades, I cut you off. My headphones were getting all robotic. Hey, I see internet out there saying, bro is making cocktails at 2 in the morning. Wild strategy. Bro, have you ever been to a bar? Some places are open till 2 in the morning. Wild strategy? It actually seems pretty commonplace to me. One of my favorite bars here in Philadelphia is open till 2 a.m. I'm open later than they are. Strategy indeed. Welcome to the bar with the next internet in review. Good to have you. Still any tension headaches? No tension headaches anymore. I think I've adjusted to it.
Tall, woodsy type. I get the impression maybe you know each other.
And my headphones are getting robotic. It's a thing I've been talking with the computer manufacturer over here. It's a USB thing.
What? Why, yes. I know Eurydice.
I know you guys can't hear it that way. Only I can hear it, you know?
Why ever would you ask me such a thing, my friend?
Yeah. Levy out there saying, I'm not super focused on my next infusions. I got a few points left on there, a few points left on that. I also the creativity of people's infusions. I dig it, dude. Hey, one day we're going to give you guys larger things to spend your points on. I just don't know what those are. Beers, wines, distillations maybe, if that's an illegal pathway. I don't know. I'm curious.
We more than knew each other, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse.
Oh, Orpheus Bunny.
I think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Whack.
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet?
Ooh, I got a
again?
hit of that spice, but the spice this time was combining with the grapefruit to make it a little bit honeyed spice grapefruit. That was kind of cool.
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her.
Let's see. I'm seeing internet out there saying on YouTube it's different. You got a good stream idea. It's a lot different. Hey, I've never seen any other stream like it before. I'll take that as a compliment. Never mind saying, how about using our points to get a custom recipe from you? Can you explain that further? I don't know what you mean by that. Internet says, what you sipping on, big boy? Oh, please. I'm only 5'5" and 2/3. Type !SIPS in chat and I'll tell you exactly what I'm drinking. Han saying too, root beer, never heard of that. Sounds good though. Rye would go well with the spices in it. I think so. Sounds similar to a Northern Harvest buck. It is kind of in the buck family now that I think about it, right?
You can't be serious.
Top with soda. Top with something bubbly.
A setback, then.
Yes, Nix. Thank you.
More of chaos, Nix. I have a lot of questions.
Yeah, what do you got?
My place is not to speak too openly of chaos, child. It is their own prerogative to tell you of themselves. I can say they are the eldest force within this world. Before them, there was nothing.
Oh. They had a lot of hands, I'll give them that much. Chaos had a lot of hands. A lot of hands to hold drinks.
Never mind.
So we're like, oh shit, I'm taller than you. Prove it. Nah, yeah, you good. Zesty says, Cam, you have a big heart. Might want to get that looked at, but I'm no doctor. Oh, I know you ain't a doctor. Nobody does the rounds that you do and are also a doctor. Thanks, though. I appreciate that. Never mind saying, what I mean is, like, redeeming our points for a custom recipe from you. Like, if we wanted a specific recipe for an event or character. Oh, as in, like, you use your points to put me on the fly to make a recipe specifically. I actually seriously thought about that being a redemption a while ago, and I have since put down the idea. And here is my reason why. My reason why is this. My attention to the detail of inspired drink takes a lot longer than any reasonable stream could possibly be. If anything, if I made an inspired recipe, we could take an entire stream coming up with that. And like, if everybody had the points to do that, I don't know if I'd ever have the time to do literally anything else, to be honest. I take a lot of pride in my inspired drinks, anything that I have a chance to consult with, and I don't want to put you guys behind a points wall to get that type of attention. That's why we have our Discord. That's why we have these places where we can talk about them in a specific context, right? Because I want to be able to give as much thought as I can, as much as I'm able to give that kind of stuff, to give that value, if you want to call it that. And I don't want that being behind a point wall. I'm just passing on philosophy to you guys, and you guys are talented enough, I've seen it already, to take that and run with it on your own time and then bring it back so we can hang around with it later. I don't know, that's my thoughts on it, right? Internet says, so you make fancy cocktails and play video games. Yeah, I make fancy cocktails, play video games. They're not all fancy. Every single person out there is a different type of drinker. You've got some people who really appreciate their vodka Red Bulls. You got some people out there who really appreciate their classic cocktails. We got some people out there who love a cocktail that takes literally 2.5 weeks to make because of ingredient prep and processing and freezing and whatever it kind of is. I'm trying to build up this stream here such that that mentality, that ability to craft a beverage is in your hands. And yeah, I'm an inspired cocktail mixologist. I like to take video game characters, concepts, landscapes, items, and more, and embody them as cocktails as accurately as I possibly can. Every single Sonic drink out there doesn't need to have this liqueur called Blue Curacao, which tastes like orange, but it looks blue. It's ridiculous. Get more creative with it. My Sonic cocktail tastes like peaches, and uses a Japanese spirit specifically. But that's just me, you know? What's in here? What kind of upgrades can I get? Dark Foresight gives me more chance for better rewards. That feels like a good investment. I like that. Family favorite, deal bonus damage for each Olympias. Oh, I didn't get a chance to do that yet. Yeah, I'm going with these two. Oh, and I'll do this one. Yep, I'll take it. One more run, chat. I'm feeling it. One more run. Let's see. So, like, no, he makes cheap soda and booze and talks about movie concepts. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of movies these days, chat. I don't know if it's obvious, but most of my time is spent preparing for the stream, making sure everything is right as rain for the edits for the stream, and otherwise, I don't have a lot of time for movies. I have had a little bit more time recently. I've been watching Invincible on my own time. I'm caught up with that, and The Boys.
It's unacceptable.
Part of my workflow is also making sure that I have recipes lined up for our pregame segment of the stream, which happens in the very beginning, and it is usually a recipe that another creator out there has made, either inspired by this game or some other concept that we're trying to explore. It takes a lot of work. Let me tell you, chat, it takes a lot of work. A lot more time than you'd think, like an uncomfortable amount of time to find recipes that are inspired by Hades, the game, or inspired by Hollow Knight, Silksong, the game. It is, in and of itself, a full-time job itself to find other creators out there who are basically doing what I'm doing. And let me make it very clear. Like, I haven't made my own inspired recipe in a hot minute. The last time I did it was in October. I've been out of whack. I've been focusing on the show and making sure that we can bring other people's ideas to life. Make the camera look a little bit nicer, make the bot easier to work with, make the interface a little bit better. Got a lot of room for growth here. But if this is step 1, 2, or 3, imagine what step 10 will look like. I got my thoughts. I see internet out there saying, I'm a beer man. I drink beer local to me here in Louisiana. Dude, Louisiana, like the home of the cocktail. You ever been to New Orleans? Curious, what kind of beers do you drink? My favorites are, also the bottom of my glass is getting sticky because of that honey, because it's warming up a little bit. My favorite beer types are typically stouts, porters. One of my favorite beers is a maple milk porter, and I have one can of it left, and it is staring at me. That's for my time. Or if you guys use it in a recipe, you know? Akari saying, chaotic gourmet gala drink idea, floating champagne atop dark heavy rum. I actually have some concepts in works with a friend of mine for specifically Monster Hunter beverages. I haven't looked at that recently. I actually just saw them at the convention I was at the other day. I really should have asked him about it. I really should have. Completely forgot to. Internet saying, I'm from New Orleans. Liqueur is pretty close. As Han Red. Well, check that out. You drink Andy Gator. Andy Gator. What is that? What type of beer is that? I'm not familiar with that particular brand. Han saying too, Sonic made with rye sounds good. Something similar to a Liqueur. Here is my inspiration for Sonic. And if you want more inspo on this, you can type !blog in chat. Every original cocktail that I do has an entire blog post along with it of why I believe it maps to the recipe and all the workshopping it goes with it. Long story short, Sonic should be blue. He's an iconic Japanese character of video games. He was born from a Japanese gaming company, so it uses the ubiquitous Japanese spirit known as shochu, a variety of different ways that you make it. Took one that was a bit higher in proof. Took one that had a bit more of a fruity flavor to it. To me, it strikes me as kind of pear-like in a way. The pear flavor, I find, paired really well with peaches. The peach flavor comes from the G Fuel flavor of Sonic. Sonic and his peach rings. So I took peaches, I infused it into the shochu, and I made it into a highball-style cocktail that specifically references another cocktail called the Sonic. The soda and tonic. A gin Sonic versus a gin and tonic. Gin and tonic, gin and tonic. Gin Sonic, gin soda and tonic. So it uses soda water and tonic water, topping off this peach-infused shochu with some added blue food dye, because I don't think there's a problem with that. That's my philosophy here. And it's garnished with a piece of lemon that has been dyed blue and folded in such a way to look like Sonic's head. Because I figured Sonic is one of my favorite video game characters of all time. I developed that recipe for a cocktail competition that I didn't actually get to submit because I took too much time on it. And I don't think that was a bad thing at all. That is one of my proudest recipes. And it's simple, dude. At the end of the day, it's like 3 or 4 ingredients. Takes a bit of prep work, but when you have the prep work, it's solid, and it's a very easy super. It goes down quickly, just like Sonic does. And that was the attempt for Sonic, and I also have a cocktail for Shadow as well, both highball-style sippers. Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Highball. I like puns, too. Let's see, where do I want to go here? I'm going to get some more of these gems, so. And Abita Springs Internet says, it's a stout. A stout beer? Oh, dude, it sounds good. Internet saying, I work in television here in New Orleans. It's a great place to live. I love it. I would have thought peach rings like the candy as a garnish. Yeah, well, that's too easy. That's too easy. I took me hours to figure out how to get that Sonic head to fold in just the right ways. That is the level of attention that I would want if somebody took my original character and made it into a beverage. And so I offer that same level of attention to detail to anything I got. And I got quite a few video game recipes. Admittedly, again, haven't been in the loop of it for a little while, but I'm currently preparing to get back to it, not alone this time, with the help of my community. And we've been talking in our Discord about Hades cocktails. There's a thread about Stardew cocktails. I'm thinking about starting a couple of more. I got plans, dude. I got plans, and I'm so... Oh, man. Levy out there saying the flurry cocktail was such accurate representation. I literally like that one, dude. I appreciate you greatly on that one. I bought specifically those fake lips specifically for that cocktail. I haven't used them for anything since then. Actually, somebody remind me to put the fake lips on the stock so you guys can use them in recipes. I have plenty more. I have so many more. I only ever used one. And I'm pretty sure I still have the box of it. Gosh. Nevermind out there saying, speaking of beer, been experimenting with using naturally carbonated tea as a spirit-free substitute for beers. Yeah. Naturally carbonated tea. Naturally carbonated tea. What do you mean? Like, what do you do? Do you start like a bug? Like a tea bug? Kind of like we did our ginger bug? How do you do that? Internet saying, too, you fuck with Always Sunny? Never watched a single episode. I've been here in Philadelphia for 8 years. Probably more than it, actually. I've never watched it. It's just not my kind of TV show. Not my cup of tea. There's probably, come to think of it, chat, there is probably an Always Sunny in Philadelphia video game, and that would be my excuse to dive deep into it. It probably exists specifically for the DS. Let's go to systems. Zesty saying, for a Sonic drink, thick raspberry syrup on the bottom. Raspberry. Layer some vanilla ice, fill a cream liqueur. Then mix vodka infused with Blue Jolly Ranchers and mixed with lemonade, known as electric lemonade, and layer that on top so it looks like Sonic in his sneakers. Valid interpretation. I see you there. But my critique on top of that, only because I've got a recipe of my own, is it looks like Sonic, right? But what else about Sonic does that represent? The vanilla cream liqueur, where's that coming from? The vodka infused with Blue Jolly Ranchers. Yeah, blue raspberry. But what about Sonic screams blue raspberry aside from his color? The way that I take my inspirations is we should pull on as many distinct aspects about a character or concept or item or landscape or whatever to bring inspiration for that drink to life, right? If we're only working on appearance, that is one facet of a character. What about their backstory? What about their likes and dislikes? What about their their creation? What about their design? What about the garnish, right? Like, there's a bunch of things that you can go with it, right? Right, garnish for the chili dog. Sonic's preference for chili dogs is not included in my particular drink interpretation. And my reason for that is, this is more of an older retro Sonic interpretation, before chili dogs were even a thing. Granted, does that represent Sonic the Hedgehog as a whole? Nah, stick a chili dog on top of it. I'm not stopping you. Right? Jesse's saying too, the blue electricity that surrounds him and the drink is supposed to go down fast. There we go. See, the Paramount photo, the Paramount flicks have the blue electricity, right? That inspo for specifically the electric lemonade, I think you said, right? That makes a lot of sense. But that whole electricity wasn't a thing before the Paramount movies. I also have a podcast about Sonic the Hedgehog specifically, so I know quite a bit about Sonic. That whole electricity thing, it was never about electricity. It never was until the movies came out. And the movies, granted, I started making the drink when the movies were coming out, but Paramount Sonic, I wasn't really too worried about. Granted, this is not me trying to knock down your recipe either. Electric lemonade, the electricity of his spikes, I get that. The appearance of the layeredness on top of that, I like that. Your Sonic drink could be different than mine. No problems here. Everybody can be a winner. We can all have our own Sonic drink, right? I see that. I see that. Actually, I prefer that, right? I've got my interpretation. Nice. I want to try yours. And maybe I can try it on the show sometimes. Oh, also, I believe I can give... I'm going to give Sisyphus one of these guys. I forgot I can do that.
Oh my, you're really giving that to me there, Prince? But I'm just... Why would you...
Buddy. Internet saying, you sound like a radio DJ. You would do good in radio or voiceover work. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm a theater guy, so this is where it comes from. Quite simply, right? Oh, I got an ad break. Hello there. I see Nevermount out there saying you were experimenting with both yeast and a ginger bug for this home fermented, this home carbonated, naturally carbonated tea drink you got there. The bug has some light spiciness and the yeast gets closer to beer, though ever so slightly alcoholic. Ever so slightly. Non-alcoholic too. Again, at least here in the States, non-alcoholic means 0.5% alcohol or lower. That's what it means. So non-alcoholic is something mildly fermented. Your ginger bugs, your pine soda bugs, your tea bug, right? Mildly alcoholic. Tepache, mildly alcoholic, right? Internet saying I'm a voice actor. Dude, I'd love to do some voice acting sometime, dude. Hit me up. I'd love to. I have a voice for it. I know what I do. I know I do. Let's see. Silver saying too. Silver the Hedgehog, maybe? I see that. I think his personality. Sonic's personality is very sweet with some sass and smartass characteristics. So Blue Raz being that playful, snarky play on Raspberry while being fairly different from the original, maybe even mutated fits. I get that. And I'm not trying to knock down the idea. Blue Raspberry is an amazing flavor. Here's the thing though. We are taking our interpretation of Blue Raspberry and applying it to the character as opposed to the character inspiring the flavor himself. G Fuel literally came out with a peach rings flavor. It's got Sonic's face on it. That came from the character. Not from my interpretation of the character, not from my interpretation of Blue Raspberry as a flavor. It comes from the character. My philosophy for drinks is if we get something from if we're gonna make a drink inspired by a character, concept, or otherwise, it comes from the character first. This is character to concept to cocktail, not the other way around. We're not trying, I don't rationalize my preference for Blue Raspberry and force fit it to Sonic the Hedgehog. Because I could also say that Blue Raspberry also kind of reflects the energetic personality of Sonic the Hedgehog, maybe the energetic personality of Squirtle the Pokemon, or the energetic personality of, I don't know, Mega Man. I don't know much about Mega Man, but like, he's got electricity. He's also got the electric thing that we're going on. A Mega Man drink could also be a riff on the electric lemonade, which makes the Sonic the Hedgehog electric lemonade interpretation almost redundant or meaningless. I could talk with you on hours about that. Talk to you for hours on that, right? Hours on this. Let's see. Zesty saying too, wasn't a Sega guy, more of a Nintendo until the 64, then became a Sony guy, so thanks for the history. You are to Sonic as I am to Crash Bandicoot. Dude, tell me about it! What is the, there's a fruit in Crash Bandicoot that I've seen Drinkspirations on. We should also play some Crash Bandicoot. I played a little bit of that when I was younger. Rick out there's ideating on a drink inspired by Red Fang, Mastodon. I love both that or Mastodon. I see that out there. I see that. Internet out there too, saying on the YouTube side, I have an opportunity to do pop culture history stuff. If you are interested, let's link and I'll tell you more about it. Dude, hit me up. Whatever social is most comfortable for you. I'm on Instagram, I'm on Facebook, I'm in the Discord. I love it, dude. I'd love to connect with you, dude. Wumpa Fruit. That was the one. Wumpa Fruit. That's what it was. All right, let's get back to the game, right? Yeah, I was talking to somebody recently, and they were like, how do we get you on radio? And I was like, I don't know. I gotta know somebody on the radio. And actually, one of our mods has connection to radio too. One of our moderators here, Brad, More Than Awesome. You guys have met him before. His husband, Aaron, who has appeared on the show before, is a radio host, actually. That's what he does. So you guys have seen a radio personality on this show before. A lot closer than you think. Oh, man. Oh, hello there. Wumpa Fruit is a cross between mango and apple. Really? That's good to know. That's real good to know. I didn't actually know about that. Is that an official thing? Zesty, where'd you get that info from? Is it the wiki? Because that's valid. All right, do I have my backstab? I don't have my backstab here. But I do have Athena's dash, and that's good. That is good. All right, where's the other guy? Oh, I did get the backstab. Okay, that's just the thing. You get the backstab anyways. Out of the way, and here. Cool. I see Han out there saying blue hibiscus tea, rye whiskey, cafe Borghetti. I'm guessing that's a coffee liqueur. Not familiar with it. Sprite would be my Sonic drink. Tea for the appearance, rye whiskey for the bite because he got a punch. Borghetti for the energy Sonic radiates. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Wouldn't be my Sonic drink, right? But can you guess why Sprite? Tell me. Why sprites? Because pixelated sprites, right? Because Sonic the Hedgehog started as an 8-bit sprite, just like a bunch of other video games? I see that. I'm just saying, chat, if you want to talk seriously about inspired drinks, that's what I'm here for. I am very passionate about inspired cocktails specifically. But also cocktail mixology in general. That's what I do. I'm a cocktail mixologist. My business card literally says cocktail mixologist and live stream producer. That's what I do. But Zessy's saying G Fuel. G Fuel has Wampa Fruit drink. That's what it was. If you look at the pics, it has the shape of an apple, but the color profile of a mango. That's it, right? Akari, thanks so much for popping in, dude. It's a pleasure to have you here. We'll get those pixie sticks eventually.
What's your rush there, boy?
And Firewolf saying, apparently in the Japanese version of the games, the fruit's just called Ringo, aka Apple. That makes a lot of sense, actually. There is a drink company that makes Japanese-inspired flavors, and the apple is called Ringo. It's called Ringo. There we go. Oh, get it. Get it. There it is. Oh, and this guy's got the big ones. All I'm doing here is surviving, right? Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I see that. I see that there. Honestly, the fact that I haven't taken damage at all is probably because of Athena, dude. The deflection is really helping. Oh, fucking jinxed it. Jinxed. Completely jinxed, dude. Completely jinxed. Rad.
Get out. Perfect.
Okay. Han saying Rad Mobile was Sega's first game on the 32 arcade board using Sprite instead of polygons. Han Solo, let's take that even deeper, right? What if you did a drink based off of Rad Mobile itself, the game, or the hardware that it was running on? This was first game on the 32 arcade board. I'm not familiar specifically with that. I don't know if it was a console or otherwise. That wasn't the what is it called? The Sega 32X or something? It wasn't that one, right? They had 16-bit systems, I'm pretty sure. I'm blanking a little bit on that now. Been a hot second. Zesty saying, the coolest thing I know about Crash Bandicoot and how it ties into your passion for Sonic is when the game was being developed, it was codenamed Sonic's Ass. Really? Seriously? That's all. I didn't know that. Sonic's Ass? Crash Bandicoot? Crash Ass? That's fucking hilarious. Maybe the Crash Bandicoot cocktail has to have a tie back to my Sonic cocktail, right? Gosh. Firewolf, thanks for popping in as well. It's always a pleasure to have you here at the bar, dude. Always a pleasure. But get to that pyro drink of yours. V2, dude. Always love seeing the progression of somebody's original beverages. Oh, man. Oh, my God. That's awesome, actually. Another thing, too. Another thing that I haven't explored much with myself is this. You, as the cocktail mixologist, I also have a space in here as well. You, as the cocktail mixologist, can craft your cocktails in such a way that it speaks a language that you have developed on your own. Here's where my logic comes from. If in your mind, a concept maps and inspires a particular flavor, you've developed a motif. And if you develop enough motifs, you can systematically make a drink inspired by anything based off of this motif library that you have developed. And that's what I'm developing. It is a library of, okay, royalty is represented by, as a tie-back to royalty. If you were royal, a tie-back of royalty is a drink called a Kir Royale. Why is a Kir Royale royal? Well, it's because you upgrade the wine to champagne. So bubbly champagne, or bubbly drinks in general, has a callback to royalty from your character, concept, or otherwise, right? Taking that a step further, champagne is bubbly can quite literally tie back to a character's bubbly personality. Some characters are quite literally described in their game manuals as bubbly, friendly, young and spry. I wouldn't say that an old-fashioned style cocktail, 2 ounces of spirit, little bit of sweetener, if any at all, and bitters represents a young, spry character. Like emotionally, that doesn't make any sense to me. But that's just my interpretation, right? Take an old-fashioned and sweeten up a little bit. Yeah, you're convincing me a little bit more now, right? I see that. But champagne can map to a bubbly personality or royalty. A character might be both. It might be one or the other. Now you've taken that royalty maps to champagne or something bubbly or a Royale-style cocktail, right? How do you take that a step further? Well, if royalty implies champagne, what do you do with that champagne? Do you concentrate it? Do you decarbonate it? Do you do something else with it entirely? Do you infuse the champagne with something else? Pick a different motif. And every motif that you pick winds up weaning down all of the possible interpretations of a drinkspiration until it is effectively as unique as it can possibly be for one character, concept, item, or inspiration in general. Could be a song, could be an original character that you've crafted. I am of a firm belief, and I am very systematic when I say this, because I was an engineer I went to school for engineering for 5 years. I was an engineer, career-wise for about 4 years. Given enough constraints, you will recursively find the inspo that works effectively best. And there's only so far that you can go with that, right? Because we're humans, and we don't have all the money in the world. And that's basically philosophy, right, man? I don't know, man. Speaking of music-inspired cocktails, says Hector. Yeah, we got one right here, Ring of Fire. Han Solo saying, Rad Mobile was Sonic's first appearance. Game was alright, but iconic for that. Fair. Then I asked the question, too, should the drink be inspired by one particular appearance? Yeah, sure, why not? Sonic the Hedgehog, the Highball, from the perspective of Sonic's first appearance. That could be one drink. Sonic the Hedgehog, not the Highball, for his appearance in Sonic Forces could be another drink entirely. Sonic's Chili Dog could be its own inspired drink. There is no limit. There is literally no limit.
Let's have a look here.
Why should there be a limit? Right? Technically, I am imposing limits by nature of the way that bring my particular philosophy to inspired beverages. There are limits because I'm imposing those limits. But, I wouldn't stop you from doing it for yourself, right? Either way, your interpretation of a cocktail inspiration, of your interpretation of a particular character, concept, item, or otherwise, is so unique. Unless it's not. You wouldn't be the first person to take blue curacao and combine it with something sour and something sweet. That's not original in any way, shape, or form. But you don't necessarily have to be original. Originality doesn't have to be the thing that you have to kind of, gun towards, right? You don't have to. I'll take this.
What do I get?
Nice. Prometheus Stone. Feels good. And then this thing. I'll take all of it. Oh, let's see. Brick saying, gonna head to bed, Cam. Keep the run going and keep enjoying that burning Ring of Fire. I will, dude. I am still enjoying it, dude. It's got some complexity to it. There is some fun stuff happening here. I dig it, dude. Thank you for the cocktail. I appreciate it. The honey is constantly running down the side of the glass, though. Another reason why the show is architected as it is because cocktails change over time. This drink is getting warmer, the garnish is degrading, things are further infusing. No other show that I know, no other content that I'm aware of gives that perspective on a drink. Because nobody's drinking it for 3.5 hours. Han, thanks so much for popping in, by the way. I see you out there getting stuff to do. I hope to see you back here at the bar with the next sometime, but either way, top priority on your end should be living your life. And we hope to see you back here for at least a piece of it. Thanks for joining us. Lemmy saying, I know you might not do more orders, but do you have any surface level thoughts on my Narnia drink? Did you order it? Did you submit it, Lemmy? Because I can take a look at it if you want.
Exactly, Master Chaos, but next.
You move in darkness, not as infinitely black as hers, but reminiscent to me nonetheless. I would invite her to try to elude me, and then attempt to locate her. A minor amusement for the both of us. Now I have you for this, I see.
Interesting. I missed a little piece of that lore there, dude. I missed a little piece of that. Can't collect that. Special deals more damage. Dash strike feels more. After you deal striking for... I'm gonna lean into it. I'm leaning into it. What did I just do, though? What did I just do, though? Move speed is lower. Alright, gotcha. Internet, thanks so much for joining us here, too. Have a good one to you as well. Good to meet all of you. See you next time. Hope to see you back here again sometime. Bar is open Mondays and Wednesdays at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. That is whatever time it is for you right now. Minus 7 hours or so. 7 hours? 7 hours? What is that? 3? 7 hours. 7 hours, at least in this time zone. Hope to see you back here again sometime. Good luck down in New Orleans. And good luck on your radio show, too. Hacker saying 2, a recipe I developed recently based on a song of the same name. I dig that. More song inspirations. Oh, I am very slow. Wow. I am very slow. Wow. Very slow.
More trouble.
Honestly, that just means I get to move a little bit more carefully. I'm not angry at that. I still have my dash. Can these brimstones be hit from behind? Is that a thing? Do they even have a backside? Lee, my guy, it's shit. Thank you so much for giving me your shit. I will use it for the boozeth. Yeah, chat, I don't know. When did that start happening? I'm pretty sure this is the only stream where I've noticed that the jewel image actually shows up in the notification. That must be new. That means Streamlabs updated something. That's fun. That's cool. Silver out there saying, I think there's a lot to talk about when it comes to presentation for inspired drinks. Your bubbly is a very superficial interpretation of the song it's based off. It's cherry, it's bubbly. It's the presentation is what really gets more in depth with the inspiration along with the dubious origin of wherever the fuck I heard of a streetcar cocktail, which might have been someone at a speakeasy trying to be pretentious or mess with me. It could have been, dude. It also could just be somebody misremembering a sidecar. Sidecar, streetcar, eh. I like to take the keep it simple, silly approach. Or stupid. Somebody was probably trying to tell you sidecar, probably. Unless it was a drink at that bar, in which case, valid. Aziel, welcome back. Holy shit, we still alive. Yeah, the drinks are good, the conversation and the company is even better. If there's one thing that keeps a stream going, chat, it's I'm having fun with the game and or the conversation is stimulating.
Good enough to eat.
And when you're on depressants like alcohol, ethyl alcohol, ethanol, that really shows you that the stimulation is that important. It's that stimulating. I am just as stimulated as the guy with glasses in the corner. Ye old GWG is right now. And that he's been rocking that for a good 9 hours. Hey, look, it's chili! Take a little piece of that. Lee out there, you've been very kind today. I get the impression that you want something from me. What could it possibly be? Don't remember, chat. Don't forget to be stimulated. Ozzy, like, I just woke up. I gotta work in a couple hours. I can't sleep. Yeah, maybe stimulation ain't gonna help you in this case, Ozzy. I don't know about that, my guy. I don't know. I think fundamentally, you might be staring at your phone right now on a stream that I believe is typically pretty high energy. I don't know if this is the place to be if you're trying to sleep. Will I stop you? No. No, I will not. The world is your oyster, Aziel. Please allow me to be the pearl. Or something. I don't know.
I'll get around to that.
Stay hydrated? Is that thing drinking? It's a turtle drinking water. I'm enthused by this, dude. I have not seen this before. Oh, Lee, wait, that also means Lee found vertical. I don't think you could do that on the horizontal. I just realized that. I think you can only do that on vertical. Lee's gone vertical. Absolutely incredible. Appreciate you, Lee. By the way, I look forward to talking with you tomorrow on the Pride Cocktail. I didn't give you a time. That's because I didn't know what the time was, but I will follow up with you on that tomorrow. Promise, promise. You got my word. You got my word. And if I don't reach out to you by literally when you wake up, ping me. I will guarantee waking up late. It is late for me right now. But that ain't unusual. Backstab! Don't do it. I see you. I dodged. What are we doing? What are we doing? Dash from behind. I'll take that. Oh, I see that. I see that. I see that. I see that. From a distance. I move slower. I forgot. Hi there. Oh, out of the way. Out of the way. Dodged. Dodged. Oh, hi there. Right in the middle of it. So never mind, like, Lee's got Ultra Quantum, Twitch and both horizontal and vertical, and more shits! There's more happy shit. I've never been so happy to share the word shits. Also, I forgot I deflect. Hi there. And there. Hi there. Well, requesting backup. Damn it. Let's take care of these guys. There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, funge. Hi there. Oh, hi there. Deflected. Thank you. I love this deflection. Whoever told me earlier, yeah, Athena dash, I didn't do it intentionally. I really didn't, dude. I really didn't, but it happened. Gosh, Lee with the more poops, dude. More poops. This is so entertaining to me, dude. Zesty saying, I can't wait for the weekend. I got some new alcohol to try. Guava, coconut, pineapple, Malibu. It's all in one bottle? Pomegranate and passion fruit liqueurs as well? Ooh, what is the passion fruit liqueur you're working with, Zesty? Is it Shinola? That's the only one that I know. But I'm sure that there's other alternatives. Silver's like, it's genuinely the strongest dash. It was you, Silver, wasn't it? It was you. I know it was. I know it was. It had to be. If not, freak coincidence. Oh, but I can also... Oh, but that's the thing. But that's the thing. I can knock her projectiles back at her. It's so good. Whoop, hi there. Literally, I just knock him back. Ah, it's all making sense to me now. Ah, it's all making sense to me now. It's all making sense to me now. It makes so much sense.
I did it.
Packer, have a nice flight. Also, don't know where I got 4 bloodstones from. I forgot. And Silver saying you seconded the dash. It was somebody else. Second dash. I see. Ooh, hundo. Lee saying, it's 3 a.m. and I'm making rice syrup. What a coincidence. It's 3:30 a.m. for me and I'm playing Hades. Get some water in our system, chat. Hydrate. Get some water in your system. Also, I have bar snacks that I haven't been utilizing. Levy saying, I bumped the Narnia for your surface level critique. Yes. I had forgotten about that. Thank you for reminding me. Narnia, Eustace's Journey. We have 1/4 of an ounce of Moose Mountain Maple Vermont Amber Maple Syrup. 2.5 ounces of lavender peach wood rum infusion, the one that you just crafted, right? 2 ounces of Lancaster Distillery's eggnog. Check everything but the soda. Pour over ice. On top with 1/4 ounce of Cheerwine soda. Just 1/4 ounce? Garnish with gold rock candy. Maple syrup represents the enduring nature of his journey. Lavender and peachwood represent the foggy feeling of being unable to swim and being rescued before drowning. I also like to foggy. Here's a very easy callback. Foggy feelings, London Fog Latte. London Fog Latte uses lavender as a main flavor component. I like that. Upvote on that particular inspo. And the gold rock candy represented the gold bracelet that Eustace snagged out of greed of gold, which turned Eustace into a dragon. Dude, that's awesome. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. The maple syrup with the rum infusion being the base, right? And we have the eggnog on top of it. It'll be creamy. It'll be lavender forward, reminiscent of a lavender fog latte with a little bit of extra sweetness from the maple syrup. And then top of the Cheerwine. I will say this. I caution. There is not a lot of Cheerwine in there. I get that. Cheerwine, soda in general, oftentimes has acidifying ingredients. Ingredients that will either be acidic themselves or will break down into acids. And I don't think you want that to curdle your eggnog. I don't think 1/4 ounce of Cheerwine is going to do it very much, but I will ask you this. The Cheerwine in there is going to bubble up with the eggnog, probably make a funny looking foam, have some bubbles in it. Not necessarily a problem, but there's a possibility of curdling with the Cheerwine. But it'll turn this more into a float-style beverage. Float-ish. Float-adjacent. That was tasty. I'd love to give that a try, Lemmy. I can't wait to try that at some point. Silver saying there is a duo where reflected hits instant trigger the doom effect. Oh, dude, gotta find Ares, right?
Tread lightly, boy.
Because Ares' whole thing is doom, I think.
My keepsakes.
Let's see. I got my lucky tooth. I haven't died yet. That can change. Honestly, I'm trying to level this thing up. I'll keep with it. I'll keep it. Yep, I'll take a few of those. I'll take them all. I'll take everything. Never mind remembering what you wanted to ask me. For you, which taste has been important or surprising for you in cocktails? Savory, sweet, bitterness? Oh, savory all the way, dude. Savory all the way. I wouldn't have told you prior to doing the streams that I really enjoyed savory cocktails. I could have told you that I enjoy a Gibson Martini. Probably couldn't have told you that I enjoy it with a little bit less on the Brian's side, so I can still taste the gin in there. That took a little bit of getting used to and more familiarity on my side. But I have had... You guys have opened my eyes up on savory drinks. Whether it is pickle, whether it is onion, whether it is liquid smoke, or whether it's something else completely. The subtle savoriness of a the black currant liqueur. I'm blanking on it right now. A creme de cassis, right? You guys have opened my eyes up on savory cocktails, and that has been corroborated by experiences that I've had in craft cocktail bars. There's a place here in Philadelphia that gave me a savory beverage that had parsley in it, had tequila in it, had pickle something in it, and I was like, this is one of the most delightful highball beverages that I've ever had, and it tastes savory, tangy, light, and refreshing. I don't know how it was possible, dude. But I wouldn't have ordered that cocktail if not for you guys putting pickle into the bottle and enforcing all these wacky combinations. Also, to second the savory note, the bugs, dude. The bugs sometimes have this savory flavor to them. Notable exception being the ants. They're actually kind of tangy, have a little bit of a zing to them. But like, a lot of that stuff has this proteinaceous backbone that has this umami-style characteristic to it, dude. Maybe that's one of the reasons why, whose infusion was it the other day that used the shochu? we just infused shochu the other day, and I'm blanking on who infused it. That shochu with the fig spread and the dried ginger and the star anise. Shochu is known for its mildly savory characteristics, and I so loved it, dude. I don't think I would have loved it as much as I do if not for, like, what you guys have helped me, like, develop my palate for. And again, I don't know if I've said it enough before, chat. The whole reason why I wanted to make content out of my cocktail journey is because I wanted every single step of the way to be cataloged and kept track of. I have met so many people from this stream alone who are, oddly enough, a surprising amount of people who are in their early 20s, thinking about mixology, thinking, hey, I want to mix my own drinks. I want to try drinks for the first time. I want to do something with them. That's exactly where I was at. That's exactly where I started. And then I took up live streaming a couple of years later, right? I feel it, dude, on a personal level. It's awesome. It's great, dude. I love it.
No time to lose.
All right, where are you? Slay foes quickly. Where are the foes? Hello, bud. Hello, bud. I'm gonna use my deflects wisely because I can knock him back. Knock him back. You over here. I'm gonna take one of these. I'm gonna go back over here. There we go. Take one of these. There we go. Deflects. I missed it. Got another one. Lemmy, thanks for popping in. In case you didn't catch my message, I would love my drink as a float. I see that, dude. Then I think that's what you got, effectively. Effectively. If it doesn't curdle. If it doesn't curdle from the cheered wine. I don't know the acidity of the cheered wine. I'd crack one open to tell you, but then I wouldn't be able to close it. Lee saying, doing this content, what are 10 cocktails that have been most surprising to you? Honestly, I can't answer that question during a live stream. And the reason for that is I find it very, very, very difficult. My brain finds it very, very difficult to recall things of things like that. I just, for lack of a better articulation, I find it very, very difficult to remember all of the cocktails that we've done off the top of my head. So give you a top 10, I couldn't do that for you. I can tell you some things that have been surprising recently, though. I think this cocktail here, with the presentation of the Ring of Fire, the oil on top, was extremely surprising to me. Didn't think that was going to work. I even remember one of your cocktails, Lee. When I talk about weird cocktails on the show, I tend to wind up going to your durian cocktail with the ants on top, dude. That was so intriguing. I didn't think that was going to taste the way that it did, and it opened up conversations after the fact that I still am having to this day. It's awesome. Another thing that I feel like I haven't said enough, and it's thank you. So I'll say it again. Thank you. If whatever impact I have on your guys' mixology career or otherwise, I feel it in a way too. I feel it in the reverse direction. What I get to do with this is unlike anything I ever thought was possible with not just like my career, because then it was engineering, but like in my life, dude. And it's awesome. And you know what? Do I make a lot of money on these streams right now? No, I don't. I don't care. I need to wind up paying bills one day. The show's got to support itself, and the show has got to grow. And in order to make money, you got to spend money. That's just how it works, right? That's the way that the world works right now. But going back to when it all started, the money is just a piece of it, and the money is a means to an end. All of the meat of what makes this job fun for me now, why I managed to put everything behind me in a way to focus on this, is because of everything that happens in between, dude. Like what's happening right now. So thank you for that. If it's helped you out, let me tell you, it certainly helped me out. And I hope that I can do my best. There's a one-to-many mapping here, but I hope I can pay it forward to you guys continually. Mixing drinks and changing lives. I ripped it straight from a video game, and that's where I'm standing. Anyways, this run is doing pretty good. I'm not gonna say anything about this run, because that'll jinx it. I think we'll touch Theseus. I think we'll touch Theseus. That's what I'm thinking. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I'm feeling it. I think we touched Theseus. Zesty says, I think finding out MSG makes a cocktail better with my chicken drink. Oh yeah, dude. Thank you for prompting me on that. The chicken drink. I forgot about that. The Zesty Bird. That was a fun one. That was also a beer cocktail. A beer cocktail enhanced with MSG? I got the MSG after the fact. We have crystallized MSG. Nobody's used it yet, by the way. Lee, also, I see you out there with those jewels. I want to make sure that you know that I still see them. You got my appreciation for it, dog. These little skeleboos, though, are occupying my attention. Out of the way. There we go.
Message for me.
All right, hold up. Take back. Gosh. I see Jarvan out there, too, saying HDD started you for your interest, right? And things continue to proliferate from there, right? Your very first drink with the weird Tabasco and the liquid smoke, dude. I still remember it, dude. I remember that was oh, it wasn't. That wasn't the Coupe Lord, was it? Was that the Coupe Lord that you have? I can't remember what it was. Hold up, I can look that up. Hold on. User Jarvan. There we go. Oh, Edgelord. Hold up a second. Edgelord. It was. Way in the beginning, because I have a record of that. It was Coupe Blood. Oh, it was Coupe Blood. It wasn't Coupe's Demise. Coupe Lord's Poison Fate. It wasn't that one. It was Coupe's Demise. That's what it was. I had to remember it. Okay. Lee saying, that saying is the truth. I've told you my story. You've helped me. Thank you. Thank you, Lee. Silver saying, too. Thank you, YouTube's description. Most of it was easy with it, and the stock to double check my work. There we go. YouTube description was the one. Perfect. Nevermind saying, too, it's been roughly a year since you left your job and are doing this full time. With where you are now, did you expect it to be as successful as this? No. Nah, dude. I'm gonna look at my calendar because I have it on my calendar. I quit my job as an engineer. The anniversary, I have it on my calendar because I'm so fucking proud of myself. We're coming up on a whole year. Mid-May. Mid-May was when I got the call that I wouldn't be able to work the hours that I had committed to for the second time. And I was fed up with it. And before I left for a trip, I took all of my equipment back to the office and gave my 1 day's notice, just as my contract said, saying, I'm moving on. Thank you, but I'm out. And that's coming up on a whole year. And I'm gonna be honest, chat. I have the same thoughts now that I did back then. And that thought is, I am not yet successful. I am not at a point where I feel the success of everything that I've ever wanted. I'm getting a lot of things, don't get me wrong. I got a lot from this. I got 40,000 followers across platforms. I get free product from companies who want their brand on the show. I get to try things for free. I have doors that open for me just by nature of the accounts that I have. That isn't, I'm not successful yet. I've got some level of it, right? But I still have the same thought process that I did back then. I'm not where I want to be yet, and I would give up everything. Maybe not everything, a lot. I would give up a lot to get to that point, but I don't know what the point is yet. And I still don't know what the point is. I still don't know what it is. And I still have that same mentality, and my hustle hasn't died yet. It can be done, chat. It can be done. I hope to be an example of that. Dash deals more. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm doing pretty good.
Better blessing.
Oh, let's see. Nevermind saying, I remember you talking about it in the middle of a chow race in Sonic Adventures 2. Yeah, I quit my job. Yeah. That was bringing back the memory, right? Silver says, the proof of infinity is roughly 95.64%, so the alcohol content is about 47.82% as is right now. Silver, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. What math are you using? Because, actually, let me do you a favor. Let me do you a favor. I have the math. And unfortunately, I know that there are a couple of things that you're definitely missing. I can't pull up the code right now because honestly, I don't even know where to find it. Here's a couple of things that you need to be aware of. The Infinity bottle started 1 liter. It is now 750 milliliters. It got smaller somewhere throughout Infinity's career. That might affect your math. In addition, just because we say we take 2 ounces from the bottle and put 2 ounces back into it, that's never accurate because it depends on how much we've actually sipped from it. Really, it's not just 2 ounces out, 2 ounces in. It's 2 ounces out in addition to how much we have sipped from it, which is sometimes a lot, sometimes a little. Also, every 25, we take about a half an ounce from the bottle to put it away for posterity. Maybe auction it off to charity one day. So every 25, we take even more from the bottle and fill it up with more, which came next. Every single time the bottle changed size, sometimes we had a little bit left over. So instead of adding in more of the next ingredient, we actually added in more of the bottle's contents previously, which complexifies the math even further. Very complex. Not to mention, too, I also will state that under no particular circumstances, I have taken samples from the bottle for things that are my business and my business alone, which will fuck up the math even further. Chat's Infinity bottle is a really, really cool thought experiment. It is by no means lab accurate. It is by no means consistent in any way, shape, or form, but it's the thought that counts. And hypothetically speaking, somebody could recreate the general nature of this bottle. Generally speaking. We got it? Got the gold one. Cool. This one was tough today. Backstab. Backstab. There we go. That was tough, dude. I don't know if I've given anything to Poseidon yet. I'm gonna give this to him.
Uncle Poseidon.
Silver saying, currently moving average of all proofs, not concentration, because I'm lazy and it's getting close to 4 a.m. There is also the assumption the are all the same. Spoiler, probably not. Nah. Yes, this plant is plenty of nuance here. I think of it this way. I don't know of anybody else who has done an Infinity bottle like this before for as long as I have. I've seen Infinity bottle posts. They haven't gotten up to this level. Also, yet again, it is a reflection of how I'm growing as a mixologist and the experiments that we get to play with, right? Does that see like the bottle shrink? Must be cold in the room? Yeah. Just like my balls, chat. That's the reference Zesty's making. Or actually, you know what? No, that was inappropriate of me. Sorry. Thermal expansion, contraction in the other direction. That was me. It's late. I've been drinking. And might I add, I have a pretty tasty cocktail in front of me, and I'm still going for it. Ayo, Gaming Samurai, welcome back. Welcome back to the bar with an X, my friend. Silver saying it's all in a spreadsheet, so more accurate numbers and formulas can be added later. We'll work on it. Anybody who is trying to do something on top of what we do here, calculations on top of the Infinity bottle, I'm here for it, dude. Let me help you out with that. Jesse says, you know how your balls get longer as you get older? Now you know why they call them grandfather clocks? Seriously? What the fuck? Does the same thing apply to my ears? Because that's what I saw on Buddha. Any of these that I haven't had? My cast deals damage in the area, knocks them away. Special deals more damage, knocks them away. I'd like to use my cast. I don't have anything upgrading it yet, so. Oh, but the attack gives knockback. I'm doing a lot of attacks. Yeah, I'll take that. Also increases the attack damage, too. That is very good. Very, very good. Chaz, this is a solid run, dude. I feel really good about this run. Hi there. Give me all of them. Give me all of them. Bring it back. Fuck! It's gone. Heather, yeah, you're... Oh, shit. Positive outlook. I forgot about that. Whoopsie. Whoops. Forgot that they had an AoE. I'll take that. Back in there. Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh, you. I'm gonna throw this over there and see what happens. Who gets it? Who gets it? Oh, all these bad boys. This could be the first death. The first death that we have to go through for this particular run. Oh, over here, over here. There we go. I saw a backstab. That's good. Oh, out of the way. That of the other guy. There we go. I'll take some of those and move on. So we're saying the only thing I can attest to is the proofs to each individual bottle is as accurate as I can be according to distilleries and manufacturers of the bottle. The percentage of how much of everything is in the bottle is up for interpretation. Yeah, I can confirm that. I confirm that. What do we got here? Darkness or otherwise? I'm gonna upgrade the dungeon. That is gonna help us out considerably. So I'm gonna go for more of these gems. I don't remember if I had a buff to that yet.
Not yet.
Backstab! Backstab. Get the stab.
I can't.
Alright, who's it gonna be? You. Got a nice deflection on there. Over here, there's gonna be more. It's gonna go for you. Oh, I thought maybe that was gonna be a thing that I had to worry about. There we go, some more of them. Oh, I see you. Super helpful, dude. Super helpful. Wow. We got over here. Oh, do we shop? Do we shop?
Something I can use.
Restore health? Yes. Boon you find is upgraded. I'm gonna go with a random item offering. But the next boon you find is upgraded. Hold up, let's check that. Let's check out where we're going next, right? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with the Fateful Twist. I'll take that. Random effect. I got that. Chimera Jerky. What does that do? Your specialty is more damage. I have been using that. I'll take it. Silver saying all of the tilde percents of the bottle were made to be about 0.075% of the bottle, assuming they are all equal. This is in all practicalities not the case in the fucking slightest. It is very much wishful thinking. Yeah, the tilde just means it's less than 1%. Yep, can confirm that. Can confirm. At the very least, it tells you everything that is in the bottle so far. With a relatively reasonable degree. It's unreasonable degree of accuracy. Never mind, like, we're doing pretty good, surprisingly. Brick's Drink is definitely giving us a buff. I think this is a boon, dude. Ring of Fire is a new boon. I think we just determined that. The question is, which god does it map to? I don't know.
Delicious.
Ooh. Never mind, like, guessing no more orders this stream? Probably not. I just don't think that it is... Nah. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say orders are closed today. Unless it is super fucking simple. Or maybe it's just a bottle we haven't opened yet. Actually, chat, you can tell me what bottle to crack open. I know you can't tell which bottles are unopened yet, but like some of that stuff we got from Scatterbrain we haven't opened yet, and I don't want to taste it if it's not on camera. Bliss is like, mine is simple. What the fuck is your drink, dude? Welcome back, by the way. What the fuck is your drink? No, it ain't. No, it isn't simple. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. What is it? Bliss, where's your... Are you talking about Bumble? No, the fuck it ain't. Oh my gosh. Can we do the vanilla cake recipe? I'm very curious of that, dude. No, the fuck it ain't. It's simple. I have to pull an espresso shot. That requires me moving the espresso machine over here. What are you talking about? Did you only sleep for 2 hours? I don't know if your mind is at a point where it is... Am I the one talking? I've been drinking all night. Doi! It's good to see you again, Bliss. I hope you rested well as much as you could. Gaming saying, I've seen both the Infinity bottle and an Infinity stew recently. Really? Really? How's that stew? Is that from, oh, who does it? I know who does the Infinity stew. They put a bunch of fucking garlic in there, dude. That's speaking to the Italian in me. Dash deals more, damage res, attack deals more, knocks foes away. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. You know, chat, nobody's checked my alcohol content in a little while. I'm feeling it, dude. Bliss says, I'm joking. If you drink coffee now, I won't sleep. I don't want you to sleep like I do. I do sometimes, chat. And that's the bold reality of the situation. I don't get a lot of sleep sometimes. I got work to do. I wake up in the morning at more or less the same time, except for very late nights like this. I will push my alarm back by 1 hour. Actually, hold up a second. Hold on. I need to check things. I need to check. Wait, I gotta check something. Hold up. Hold up. I have a calendar for this. Yeah, no, I can sleep a little bit. I can. I'm allowed to do that. Everything is already scheduled out. We're good. Gaming saying it's on like day 30, 40, 50 and the garlic flavor is dying down. Yeah, I know exactly. I don't know who the creator is, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Silver out there saying I need the cubes. I need to make an infusion. Maybe we do. Maybe ice cubes. Ice cubes doesn't sound that bad. Ice cubes are incredibly important in cocktail mixology. They are fundamental. Ice is fundamental to cocktail mixology. I like that. Somebody suggest ice cubes to replace party hats. We need a rebrand. I'm actually thinking a lot of concepts, like visual concepts for specifically ice cubes right now. Like, I see that. I really do. I love that idea. Ice cubes. Zach makes. That is the one. Thank you, gaming. The perpetual stew and chat's infinity bottle. There we go. Knock them all back there, dude. We've got deflect. That is amazing. All of your projectiles belong to me. Oh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I honestly don't mind fighting the Hydra because I love the music here. Oh, this is the one that throws slashes, right? This is the one with the slashes. Yeah, dude. Oh, hi there. I see you there. The fact that I can deflect all of them is just amazing, dude. Autumn, welcome back, dude. Glad to see you're still on. Just woke up from a weird dream thinking today was opening night for a production of Midsummer Night's Dream, and I didn't remember I auditioned for it. Dude, I have nightmares like that all the time. I was talking about that earlier, actually. My performance anxiety, I have it. Is it severe? Nah, but anxiety is on my medical record. That is. And now y'all are privy to that. Congratulations. Hi there. I see you. You can bounce around. Bounce around if you wanna. Take some of that. I'm basically just going back and forth between my dash and my attack, dude. I want to do more dash strikes. All right, cool. Got them all back? I do have them all back. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There were so many of the Hydra heads. So many of the Hydra heads falling around the arena space here. Cannot believe it. There's so many of them. It's supposed to be overwhelming. That's the point. You're gonna be my next bitch. You're my next bitch. Lernaean Bone Hydra. It's always Lernaean. It's always here. It's always Lernaean. We always learning something. Get back. Okay. All right. Honestly, I'm still surprised. I am still surprised. I'm not going to say it. I'll say it afterwards. I'm still surprised. Bliss saying too, I could always make another G&T. I could. I honestly do want to try that vanilla cake whiskey. I'm just curious about that. I don't even know if it's good. It was cheap, dude. Is it tasty? I don't know. Honestly, don't know. My fingies are getting tired. Get out of the way, you. Nope. Not a fan of it. There we go. Where's my other one? Where's my cast? Give me my cast back. Oh my god, hi there. I don't know where my other cast is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it went. Awesome. I think, chat, I think we might be able to make it to Theseus. I really think we can. I think we'll make it by the end of the stream. By the end of the stream, I think we'll actually make it to fucking Theseus. Can we make it through a run tonight? If we make it through the run tonight, if we make it to whatever's after Elysium, I don't know what's after Elysium, then like I'm here for it. I'm here for the long run. Oh gosh. Zesty out there saying, gotta head home from work, so won't be able to see the end. So have a good night, Cam, and all to the X-Bar. I don't say that just yet. I'm not quite convinced that we won't keep playing. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, Unsleeping City says Silver. I haven't heard of that one before. Gaming saying, I remember when I played this game, Theseus was my biggest annoyance. I did actually look up a strategy for beating Theseus. They said, memorize the Minotaur's moves and just deal with him first. Tinker says 6 a.m. stream. Wouldn't be the first time, my guy. Would not be the first time. Ooh, it's so much darkness. I will say this, Brick, I know you're probably not hanging out there anymore, but the grapefruit and mint are taking over this drink as it continues to evolve.
We'll see.
Really is. That grapefruit is adopting an almost minty-like air to it. That's the only place it's coming from. It must be the Fernet. It's almost spearminty. Really does have a spearminty type quality to it. Okay, where do we go here? Lucky Tooth is almost leveled up. I'm focusing on leveling up the Lucky Tooth. I'm going to keep it. Oh, full. Oh, I forgot. I had something that gives the fountains always fully heal. Dude, it's like back at the beginning. It's like we're back at the beginning, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh. Tinker saying, do we have any clue of when the next charity streams are happening? About a month or so. Usually happens halfway through the year. Usually June to July for our first charity event of the year, and then December usually for our second charity event. So about a month or so for now. More details. We are currently in the process of planning out the next charity stream. We are picking out who we want to raise money for and how the general flow of things are going to go. Good question. That's awesome. I know I just told you earlier, chat, that drinking doesn't help the gameplay, but I have data that doesn't back up that conclusion.
Should be useful.
Oh my god.
Take me up.
Kinda gotta use the bathroom too. We have an ad break apparently starting in a minute. I might run down just to use the bathroom real quick. I'm really making it to the end of this drink here, dude. I still have a little bit of my drink from earlier, by the way. Actually, no. Chat. I still have a bit of the Crimes of Theseus. I didn't dump this one. It still smells so Cynar forward. I still smell it. I might just take this and like add a little bit of ice to it just to cool it down again. If we make it to Theseus, I'm sipping on Theseus again, dude. I gotta. Silver saying it hit 4 a.m. Gotta sleep before truly bad decisions are made. It's a pleasure that you've joined us this far, Silver. I hope you have a good rest of your night, dude. Gaming saying fists and shield being my go-to weapons. I love the fists. I love it. And Bliss saying, how do charity streams work again? It varies. It varies. It is typically completely different than the way we typically do things. We try to change things up a little bit. It's a little bit different every time. Let's hope the Theseus doesn't debuff you. Let's hope. I still got the rest of Brick's drink. I mean, that's the thing, right? I have the rest of Brick's drink, and Brick's drink is a good omen. I know Brick's already asleep, but like somebody let Brick know that this is helping. The best run of the night happened after Ring of Fire. Causation? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not superstitious, but seems like Johnny Cash is on our side today. Oh, hi there. Another one? I have a third one. Where's the third one at? Where's my third one at? Oh, they're over here. Oh, hi there. I forget you explode. Out of the way. Out of the way.
Not yet.
The Warriors! The Warriors! I don't know who these guys are, to be honest. They might not be warriors. They might just be assholes. But it's working. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where are we going from here? Daedalus Hammer, more Centaur Heart. I mean, our boons are helping so significantly. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the DD. I'm gonna go for the DD Hammer. Oh, there's more of them. There's more. Oh, there's more. Yep, it's all explosions. I've seen these guys. I learned from these on a previous stream. Hello there. Shit. And I still fell for it. Oh my god. I can deflect them too. That's good.
Not yet.
Oh, I see you. You're aiming. Not a fan of that. Well, hi there. Deflected. I like that. I like the fact that if I dash, it deflects. If I do my thing, I can deflect through them. That's helpful. Oh my god, wait a minute. I just realized there's an ad break happening. I didn't hear the sound. Sorry. Excuse me. I am going to look at the orders. I'm going to look at them. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but I'm going to look at the orders. Last bump we had was at 3:18 in the morning. Makes sense. However, that was 40 minutes ago. I'm going to go get the vanilla cake whiskey. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Honestly, chat, you know what I'm more curious about? You know what I'm even more curious about? Not even just this vanilla cake whiskey. Oh, hi there. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I'm curious. It happens sometimes. You know what I'm even more curious about than this vanilla cake whiskey? Since I went to Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, wherever the fuck I was, I've had this bottle of toasted marshmallow spirit. That's made up there. They make two spirits. They make a mint spirit, they make toasted marshmallow. I've never seen anything like it before. Nobody's ever cracked it open. I'm curious about that, because every time I go for any of these more pastry-looking things, and I know there's some interest in the community about more food, dessert-forward beverages here, I look at that thing. It's never been opened. Never been opened. Looks very cool. Reached out to them too, telling them, hey, I like your spirit. I'm adding it to my show. Completely ghosted. It happens. Nevermind says, I have stayed. To be fair, the time zone is kind of cheating. I don't think it's cheating, dude. Listen, I have people across the world who watch this show. The reason I stream late is because I know some people are falling asleep. Some people are still awake. That's the point. I dig it. I was never much of a night owl. I was more of a morning person. Now, I'm not a morning person. We can change, chat. We can change. We can. People can change. It's true. Can. Also, never mind in Tinker. I see that you both have bumped your recipes. I love the both of you. I am not doing the burger drink this late in the morning. This early in the morning. I will also not be... Honestly, the Food Hub one looks kind of good, not gonna lie. We're both so ready. The Food Hub one is not bad looking, not gonna lie. I just define all the infusions. They're in a single box, so it really doesn't look that bad, actually. Dry shake for 15 seconds, then shake with ice? Wait, why are we doing that? Hold up a second. Why are we dry shake then wet shaking? Is there an egg in here? Oh, get the egg. Oh, it's the egg. There's the egg. There's the egg. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, it's the egg white. Yep. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Let me think about it. I have so many other wonderful things. Oh, don't do it, yes. I see you there. None of that shit. DD's hammer, kinetic launcher, never done that before. Your special becomes a charged shot that deals 50 bit. Whenever your special slays foes, restore more. Nope, sorry, I'm going for it. Nope, sorry, I'm going with this.
Feels lighter than before.
Nope, sorry, I'm going with that. I'd love to complete everything. Nah. Tinker saying tear rolls down cheek. I've been trying for, I think, it's entering months territory now. Tinker, the first record that I have of you vying for their burger drink was March. Literally last month. It's been a single, actually March 30th specifically. It has been an singular months. And singular month. I understand. I hear you. I hear you. It hasn't been that long compared to other people. It hasn't been that long. I hear you though. I hear you. And hey, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. If somebody's gonna get an order, it's gonna be one of you two, I think. Unless somebody swoops in and understands the prompt. Unlikely to happen, but possible. All right, how are we doing this? How are we doing this? Hey there.
Pick a side.
Aggie doggy. I'm going with D uneasies. But I had to make the infusion and other such in the meantime. Solid point. Solid point. So is the way of the world. So is the way of the world, Tinker. It is. For now, at least. After party, if your thing is low after encounters restore the threshold, hangover damage, your special inflicts hangover. More hangover, dude? More stuff for my special? Yep, I'll take it. I'll take it, dude.
Trail, little Hades. Of all my nephews, you should know better than this. Or perhaps I should. One of us, at least.
A sight won't like this.
Get angry. Get angry, bro. Get angry. Oh my god, do you see what's happening here? Wow. I see it, dude. I see it. I see it. I feel it. I am it, dude. I am one. I am one with what I'm seeing. Absolutely beautiful. Where are you, by the way? Yeah, just get dunked on. Just get dunked on. Where are my things, by the way? And they're hungover. And if I defeat them with my special, I heal. Oh, I see you. Yeah, I heal. Thank you, Poseidon.
My fits of anger come and go just like the tides, nephew. Now take this from me and get out of here.
Thanks. Thanks, Unc. Thanks, Unc. Gain a random assortment of stuff. Feels good. Your boons with knock away effects. Also rupture. Rupture is victim takes damage while moving. Ooh, your cast damage to an area and knocks them away. Upgrade. Honestly, I want more treasure. The priority of this run was treasure.
The ocean's fury.
Holy crabs.
I'll take them.
Absolutely incredible. I'm in love, chat. I'm in love with Poseidon. Hades. Oh, I'm gonna go with this guy. That's what I'm going with. Hello, you. I see you hanging over there. What you gonna do about it, huh? Whoop. Get deflected. That's what's gonna happen. There we go. Oh, hi there. Oh, I probably could have used my special. Yep, I am never not gonna go with Athena's little thing, dude. I'm never not gonna do it. Get dunked. Smack. Yeah! I've done all these before. Your special is faster. Your dash can move more times than a... More dash? Dude, Athena's dash is a lifesaver. What if I could do it again? Want to see me touch that rock? Want to see me do it again? I'm gonna buy shit, dude. I got money. Oh, what is that? Oh, hi. Oh, what the? Oh, it's Thanatos.
You just get away from me, did you?
It's Thanatos. We haven't. I don't think. Have we seen him yet? I don't know if we've seen him yet. Maybe we have once or twice. There he is. It's the boy. It's the boy.
Thanatos. I figured it was only a matter of time before Father sent you after.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Dirty work.
Hold up. I need something. Hold up. I gotta get my water. I gotta get my drink of water. I'm taking care of myself. Alright, cool. I'm ready for this now. I am now ready for Thanatos. Okay. Alright, let's do it.
Zagreus, is that really why you think I'm here? Let's see how many of these exalted champions you can send back to their dooms. Unless you'd rather I would send you back to yours.
Death incarnate, bro.
Here come your father's forces.
Okay. Oh, is this what this is? We're fighting against each other? We're competing? Is that how that works? So much happening in here, dude. Oh, hi there. I don't know if I want to be in range for that. I don't know if I want to be in range for that specifically. The fact that I can also deflect the projectiles is awesome. Oh, hi there. Yeah, you just slayed it. Yeah, you just slay death, dude. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, I'm doing great right now, it looks like. Oh, he just bumped up a little bit. Hold up. Don't get too cocky, Cam. Don't get too cocky. Hi there. I see. Ooh, hi there. You're big. You were big. Wow, there goes all the health that I gained. How much do I have? Oh, no. None of this. None of this. What happens if I lose? I'm actually worried that I lose. Oh! Oh! Okay! Oh, that's what the coin means. If I win, I get coin. Well, now I have plenty. Oh, I got even more! Thank you! Do I have any nectar? I don't... Oh, I do have a nectar, but...
You left without so much as telling me goodbye.
Aww!
I suppose you knew I'd catch up with you sooner or later. Is that it?
Aww!
Escaping death and all.
No, that's a... Oh, no, I get that. He's the embodiment of death, and Zagreus is trying to leave the underworld. They're bros. Aww, buddy! Little white-haired pretty boy! I see you.
You and hoped you'd understand.
Oh.
To do this.
It's more motivation than I've ever heard from you. Well, if you won't say it,
Oh!
goodbye.
No, I feel the heartbreak there, dude. I feel the heartbreak. Your buddy's had a change of heart. He's got to move on to better things, dude. Oh, that's tragic. Gaming, I agree with you, dude. I love this game's character. I love the personification that they have for all of the characters in this game. I would like to do a whole drink series on the characters in Hades. That's why I started playing this game again. Not just because the community at large was like, hey, can we play Hades? And I'm like, yes, please. Oh my god, I love the end of this. Oh my god. Okay. Palm of... I don't know how much I got left here. I do want to spend this. I got some really good abilities here. Did we get more? I'm the drink guy, dude. I gotta go with my bro Dionysus. I gotta. Oh.
I put in the order for a fountain chamber in this area.
Hey, Dionysus, have I ever given you anything? Here, take some of this.
Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something, a right princely gift there, Zach. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
I love Dionysus so much. Have you seen those thighs lately? Overflowing cup.
Mate.
What could that possibly do?
In the name of Hades.
Gaming, like, I think Poseidon and Thanatos were my two favorites to interact. Who are my favorites so far? I like Dusa on principle. I enjoy the dynamic of Meg. And I really vibe with Orpheus, dog. Music guy? Yeah. If I had to pick a top, it's Orpheus. I'd go with Orpheus. Tinker saying too, I've already suggested it, but I feel like you would love Stray Gods. Ooh. And Demeter, says Tinker, your favorite. Wait, is Demeter in this game? Demeter in this one? Cast lobs a large explosive that bursts into festive fog. That's in addition to what I already have? Because that's not replacing anything, right? Oh, I've never done numbing sensation. We'll do with that. Yeah, we'll do numbing sensation. I haven't done that.
That's good.
Yeah. Strong drink. More Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, but locked until you get to a certain layer when you see Demeter. Ah, I see.
Constructions of Elysium exist places of peace, so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Crazy, dude. Crazy.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
Evidently. Gaming out there saying, I saw Hades 2 come out on console and I wanted to try it myself, though I'm currently down on money. It'll go on sale again. It'll go on sale. Right? Oh, but there's, the console stuff might be a little bit harder to come by, come to think of it. Zesty like, holy crap, I just got home and you're still on. Bro, I haven't died yet. It's still going. Can you believe it? It's still going.
Hi there.
Never mind, like, so about that order, honestly, I know it's taken, it's 4 o'clock in the morning, dude. This is a lot later than I thought this run was going to be, but, like, I'm here for it. I am here for it. I was back on full health again, dude. I've still got 2 death defies. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. I'm seriously considering doing a very late night order, dude. Get this man a beer? Honestly, a beer wouldn't be that bad. What are we mixing with it? Well, what are we mixing with it? Yeah, let me coax a beer cocktail out of y'all, chat. What are we mixing the beer with? Let's crack open the beer and do something with it. We don't do a lot of beer cocktails on this stream. I could go for that. Also, this is still good. I can't believe it's still going, dude. Wow, still going. Tinker saying, do their drink. That way mine is closer to being fulfilled. Gaming out there saying I've got myself some non-alcoholic Copperbergs. What is a Copperberg? Clue me into that if you don't mind. I'm so curious.
Bye now.
Ozzy, like another drink? Yeah, bro, at 4:20 in the morning. Can you believe it? I'm feeling. Zesty, when was the last time we did a drink from you, my friend? When was the last time we did a Zesty drink? It's been a while. Wait a second. Where's Zesty's drinks been? The Zest. 2 weeks ago. Wait, what did we do? Oh, fuck, it was Raziel's brain using your infusion. Oh, it's been 2 weeks. Okay, it's been 2 weeks. All right, okay. I was like, I couldn't remember my last SD beverage. Raziel's Bleed. It hasn't even come out yet. I don't think. It hasn't even come out yet, I don't think.
The power of the gods.
All right, let's see. Divine Dash. Goes more. Tinkers is beer plus marshmallow fluff plus cocoa beans, and the marshmallow fluff is downstairs. Can we use something that's upstairs? Not that you would know what's downstairs, so I'm just making it difficult on you. Honestly, we could just crack. Honestly, we could just crack open this vanilla cake whiskey and just do something with it. I don't know what the hell to do with it. I don't know. What's left? Just do something. Peanut butter. Could combine it with peanut butter. Could do something peanut butter. Yeah. Can I please spend my cash, please? No way, dude. There's no way. There's no way, dude. There's no way. Where's the money, bro? Why can't I spend my monies? Wow, dude. Hello there. Where can I spend my monies? Yeah, I know those traps are really, really hard on me, actually. Backstab. Go. This says, no, please try the cherry. You know, honestly, I haven't opened up the cherry whiskey either. Vanilla cake and cherry? Maybe we just put them both together? Oh, hi there. Okay, that didn't help. Oh god, there's more. Hello. It's even more. There's so many of them. Do a Manhattan with the vanilla cake and cherry. Let's try them both for... You know what? Why don't we try that? Why don't we try that? This order's on me, chat. This order's on me. A Manhattan with the vanilla cake and the cherry. I don't know if I've ever done that before. This order's on me. Let's do that. Let's try them both. Let's try this cherry whiskey and vanilla cake whiskey and see whether or not it works in a Manhattan. Let's see what happens, right? That's our hook. We got it. No provocation necessary. I'm down for it. I actually do genuinely want to try both of them. More money? What the fuck? Gaming saying Copperberg is just a Swedish brewery that I get cider from sometimes. Oh, nice. No, I dig it, dude. I dig it. I appreciate you sharing with me. Oh. Zesty saying, Cam, if you want to do a beer as well, use the summer wheat with the cherry whiskey like a Boilermaker. I'm going to say no, but let me raise you this. That Hair of the Dog, the pink lemonade ale that we've got from Evil Genius, I had that with dinner the other day, and it was solid, dude. Very light on the citrus, paired super well with soup. Where do you go from here? I really want to spend my... my bowl. Did I mention Charon earlier, by the way? I don't know if I mentioned Charon on my list of favorite characters. The whole energy. Totally my type. Totally my type. I'll take one of everything, please. I'll take one of everything, please. One of everything, please.
Here's something for you.
Thank you, Artemis. And pressure points.
The dead had better hide.
Okay. Okay. We have never made it past this point. Never. Let's take it back to the bar. 2 fresh bottle cracks. You're getting 2. Well, 3. Can you believe that? 2 of them. Let me go get the cherry whiskey. I'm so curious. This will be a relatively quick thing. None of this interaction with chat or anything like that. I don't have to worry about it. They don't have to worry about it. This is the farthest we could be. This is the good luck drink of the night. Or it is going to go one of two ways. It's either going to be the good luck drink of the night, or this is going to be the drink that fucks me over, and I should have just stuck with bricks. We'll see. It's been a night of unexpected tonight, Dad. It's been a night of unexpected. Neither of these bottles have been opened on stream. Neither of these, right? Gaming saying, I usually get the mixed fruit flavor, but summer punch and pear both sound good. Dude, pear is one of my favorite flavors, and I don't see it expressed pretty much anywhere. All right, chat, we got vanilla cake whiskey. Never tried this. And this very specific brand of black cherry whiskey. Never tried either of these. Let's see if it Manhattans. Will it Manhattan? Black cherry whiskey and vanilla cake whiskey, both at the same time. Maybe that's our hook. I don't know. That's why I pay KT. I hope he had a good birthday, by the way. So, let's try the both of these and see what we're working with. I'll crack open the black cherry whiskey first. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Pretty simple looking thing. Let me get, oh, I don't have tasting glasses for these. Hold on. I got some tasting glasses. I got it. These guys. There we go. Try both of them, right? All right, let's see. Where's our cocktail angle? These are the bottles we're working with, by the way. These are the bottles we're working with. We've got this one from, this is Buckhorn. I bought this for sale, by the way. This was on sale at Fine Wine Good Spirits. Never tried this before. So I tried a little bit of this, right? A little bit of that. Get a little view of what that looks like. Taker saying pomegranate is the best fruit, albeit annoying to eat. I mean, yeah, I guess. I get that. All right, let's see how this smells off the nose. Well, it certainly smells like black cherry. Reminds me, has a very similar smell to a black cherry White Claw specifically. Makes me think that the flavor in here is natural. Big heavy quotes on the natural there. Let me also cleanse my palate a hot second. I can still taste the brick drink from earlier. I honestly couldn't find much on this particular brand too. It was just on sale and it says a smooth blend offering the sweet and tangy flavor of ripe cherries. Yeah, sure, dog. By the way, I've never tasted a ripe cherry that tastes like that. Like the cherry that smells like. Never, dude, never. Cherries are also underrated as an actual fruit and not just a flavor. Fair. Zesty saying too, we messed around trying to make a Manhattan and wound up with a Trenton, New Jersey. We'll see what happens, right? It smells like a cherry White Claw. I'm telling you, dude. Okay. Get the palate adjusted. We'll do a round 2 on this. It tastes like cherry cough medicine. Like, it's cherry cough medicine, and it's got this dryness. It's astringent. I don't really get the whiskey. like, don't get me wrong. As opposed to a black cherry vodka, because we got I tried the black cherry schnapps, the 99 black cherries. I did try that over the weekend, or not this weekend, last weekend. Very, very similar characteristic. Very similar character. Very, very similar characteristic. But this is a fuller flavor. It's more well-rounded. There's just more to work with that isn't just black cherry. It's like the black cherry flavor just has more depth to it. It's not as simple. It does have an aftertaste that is reminiscent of the skin of a black cherry. I get that. And like maybe the subtle influence of oak barrel in there. But I'm not getting in the vanillins, not getting anything caramel, toffee, or otherwise. None of those notes that I typically get in a whiskey. It really, that dryness really sticks around though. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Jesse, like, it's basically the Temu Red Stag. Yeah, dog, that's a solid way of describing it. Let's see. What about this other one? And now this Scatterbrain Vanilla Cake Whiskey. This was a recommendation from one of our community members, by the way. I think they saw it in Total Wine, and so did I, eventually. This is what this looks like up close. This is the bottle we're working with, right? Get a little view of that. It's got a fun little llama on it. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Piece of me wonders, I don't know. Piece of me wonders the integrity of this bottle. Another fresh bottle crack. We don't typically get two. Ooh. This one's my favorite so far. How's that look in the glass? Probably no different than the other one. All right. Special late night tasting session at the Bar with an X, y'all. It's 4:30 in the morning. We haven't streamed this late in a while. A really long time. All right, let's see. What are we working with? Yeah, it smells like cake. Yeah, dude, it smells like cake. It smells like vanilla cake. I don't know how else to tell you. It smells like birthday cake without the frosting. Like, and I was the kid, by the way, when I was younger, I would stick my hands in the cake. This is what my hands would smell like. When I stuck my hands in the birthday cake when I was 5 years old. And by the way, still when I was an asshole older brother, because I did that to my younger brother's cakes as well. What do I say out there? Hope the vanilla cake is good. For reference, the Victoria sponge uses this 99 whipped jammy cognac and maraschino chip. That sounds so good. Wow, this is really good, actually. That sounds really good. All right, let's try this. Wow, that's tasty. No, I get that. I get that vanilla cake. Let me give it a round two. Let me get my palate adjusted to it. Yeah, dude. That's uncanny. Okay. Yeah. That's uncanny. I've legitimately had cake that tastes exactly like this. The flavor of the dough itself, the flavor of the frosting, that lasting vanilla flavor, and it really sticks around too. I really taste frosting in here. Do I taste the whiskey? No. But I can't deny that some of those vanillins, possibly from barrel influence or something otherwise, can't deny that some of those whiskey characteristics might just be supporting that vanilla forward flavor. Maybe it's reminiscent from the black cherry, but it also feels quite dry on my palate. If we're gonna do, did we say a Manhattan for this one? Did we say a Manhattan? Yeah, we're gonna do a Manhattan for this. It needs a bit of extra body. Might work better as an old-fashioned with a bit of syrup in there. I don't know if, honestly, I don't know if this is gonna, I don't know if I want this as a Manhattan kind of thing. One of these days, what I really want to get is some, and I think it might be up on the throne now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I want to get some gum arabic, because gum arabic you can dissolve in a syrup to provide extra body. It makes it a bit thicker and allows for some of this astringency to just kind of just be mellowed out a little bit. Provides more body. These both taste, I'll put it this way, both of these are cheap, probably artificially flavored whiskeys. Nothing on here says, it says whiskey with natural flavors and caramel color. Yeah, that's, natural flavors is bullshit. It's just chemicals and stuff. Not to say that chemicals are bad, right? Chemical, like, isolates of particular flavors do give us a particular, it gives us streamlined flavors, right? I said flavors to describe flavors. I'm drunk, sorry. But I do get the flavors, and I really do taste it. That vanilla cake sticks around a bunch, and I like that, and I think there is a use for it here. I just wish it had more body. They just both feel so thin. Would it go well with Coke? It would go well with Coke, I think, actually. I don't need the caffeine in my system at 4:30 in the morning. We'll try it in a Manhattan. Let's see what happens in a Manhattan. I don't know. Let's play around with it. Let's see what happens. Do a little thing. These might even go better in a sour, but if I dwell on this for too long, the sun will start rising. The sun will start rising. All right, let's do a Manhattan. Like, let's put this in a Manhattan and see what happens, right? I'm gonna take. I think they're both pretty potent flavors. We'll take equal parts of our vanilla cake whiskey and our black cherry whiskey, an ounce of each, put it into a stirring glass. Actually, I'm gonna do this the lazy way. We're gonna take equal parts, an ounce each of our vanilla cake whiskey and black cherry whiskey, right over a large ice cube in a glass of my choice. On top of that, I'll add 3/4 of an ounce of sweet vermouth, and do I adjust with a little bit of syrup? I'll add a little bit of syrup, 1/4 of an ounce of cinnamon syrup, and then put some Angostura on top of that. Classic bitters. Classic bitters. I'm gonna go grab the sweet vermouth for this. I'm actually gonna use my nicer one for this. I'm feeling a vibe. I'm feeling a vibe, and I'm gonna follow it. Let me update what our recipe is, and what are we gonna call this? What are we gonna call this? Somebody said Trenton, New Jersey. That feels like a hit. That feels like a hit. Oh man, I'm gonna go ounce, 30 milliliters of black cherry whiskey. Whiskey that is from Buckhorn. Good luck looking that up later. What do I call this? I'm gonna call this the Pastry Hatton. For now. Name in progress, but I'm going Pastry Hatton. Then we got vanilla cake whiskey. This is Scatterbrain. And I think that's one word, actually. So that's saying when it's done, try it, then pick a city you think would fit it. City name in progress. Oh my god. Method, we're gonna stir over a BFC, because that's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. Then on top of that, I'm just gonna do a 1/4 of an ounce. I don't think it needs more sweetness, but I'm gonna add just a little bit for body. Cinnamon syrup. Exactly what is the make of that cinnamon syrup? I think it's 1-to-1. I don't know. It's been good for a while. I trust it. And then I'm gonna do like 3 dashes of bitters. Fuck it. Bitters with your heart, dude. 4 to 6 dashes of Angostura bitters. That's what I'm going with. Garnish? No. No. No garnish on this one. Ordered by CameroxnWithAnX. Yeah, that's me. That's me. We call it diet. We call this one diabetes. What bitters are we using? I'm just thinking Angostura. We'll keep things simple as a baseline. I don't really know where to go with this. You could add, I'm sure the black walnut bitters would be great in this. We have a cherry bitters that it's going to add a little bit of complexity to it. Actually, the cherry bitters are mildly sour. They got a nice tartness. I think that'll provide some brightness. Never mind, you were acting as my muse today. We're going to add a little bit of cherry bitters on top of it. Just a little bit. Just a touch. 2 dashes. 2 dashes, 3 dashes. 2 dashes of cherry bitters. Because I think that'll accent things. And these are almost all the Fee Brothers stuff are just a little bit tart. There's a little bit of acidity to it. And I think that'll be... I wanted some acidity here. I wanted some acidity. I just didn't know how to get it. You inspired me. That's what we're going with. Let's get a chat. Oh, I forgot the... Fuck, I forgot the sweet vermouth. Hold up. There we go. 0.75 ounces or 20.5 milliliters of sweet vermouth Carpano Antica. It's the nice stuff, but I have a whole nother bottle of it. He garnished with a cherry. No, he didn't. No, I did not. I will not do it. Orange might work. Positive. Let's put some orange bitters in there too. Why the hell not? Alrighty then. Let me get my BFC. My BFC. I got it. I said this was gonna be a quick cocktail. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. Worth it. Worth it. What kind of glass do I want to use on this? Do I have my GO82 glass over here? I don't. Alright, cool. How about something like this? That's a fancy looking bottle. Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Use this one. There we go. What does that look like? Hello there, buddy. Hello there, buddy. Yes, there is indeed. How's that looking? There we go. I also love too, Chad, that everybody who watches these edits can see my ball mouse in the background. Not a single person has ever commented on my blue ball. Nobody. Nobody at all. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. Hold up. There we go. Whoop-pow. There we go. Big fucking cube. Look at that spin. Look at that spin. An ounce of each of these whiskeys. I got a few of them. Also, I just realized that my glasses are in the wrong space over here. I'll fix that in the morning. All colored waters. Lee saying, where was Sonic? I don't know. Neverone says, so am I the bitter Eurydice to your cocktail Orpheus? It'd be an honor. All right, an ounce of both of these whiskeys. How much do I have in each of these? I pour an ounce? Almost. I'm gonna keep these guys in the bar. These are fragile. Come here, buddy. Come here, Buckhorn. Come here, Buckhorn. Cheap ass whiskey. I want to say, by the way, this is not for the edit, right? This is a personal note from me to Zesty. I bought this at Fine Wine because you have been asking for Red Stag, and I want to make sure that you know this when I say this. I looked at this, and I looked Red Stag dead in the eyes, and my thought process was, Zesty will be here long enough for me to have the wherewithal to buy the more expensive one, but only after we have collectively suffered through the cheap one. And I say this to you because I trust you and I have respect for you. And everybody else here too. I promise. I only did this because I know we can take it. As a community, I know we can take it. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Pour the right on top. I spilled fucking half of it. It's fine. It's fine. Now I'll get the vanilla cake whiskey. Right? I get this one. Alright, an ounce of the vanilla cake whiskey from previously. We tested the both of them. That will also be a part of our evaluation here. I will actually include the tasting in this one. This will be a rather long one. I haven't given a shit about the analytics recently, chat. The edits are long because there's more to explore. A piece of me worries about the hook and the analytics and the drops and whatnot and everything being more applicable to literally everybody else. But you know what? I know who watches the edits, and I know it's you guys. And I know you appreciate getting more of the notes, more of the nuance, more of the jokes and whatnot. And I feel good about it. KT feels good about it. We all feel good about it. You guys are most important. You guys are the ones that I care most about. Also, I have more of the extra vanilla cake whiskey. I'm just gonna... I care about everybody else too. To my lurkers as well. Also, where was Sonic? I actually have no idea. I think Sonic is over there somewhere. Possibly. All right, sweet vermouth. 3/4 of an ounce of sweet vermouth. Otherwise, it really wouldn't be a Manhattan. At least. Red Stag is greater than Evan Williams, is greater than Buckhorn. I'm inclined to agree with you. I also didn't realize that Evan Williams had a cherry whiskey. Always a good pop on that one. It's the cork. The cork is doing the heavy lifting. And hopefully after this, we can reward ourselves by staring at Theseus and then hopefully beating Asterian's ass. Bottom of my vermouth bottle over here. Yeah, I hope so. Go to the next layer. If we make it to the next layer, it's worth it. Would be even funnier is if Anna wakes up and I'm still streaming. That would be insane. If the sun starts coming up, it wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time. It really wouldn't be the first time. Long streams are fun sometimes. There we go. There's that color change. What else? Let me put this back in the fridge. Over here. There. Let's see. Now we got our bitters on top of that, right? 3 dashes of cherry bitters. Accent the whiskey. Add a little bit of acidity. This particular brand, right? A little bit of that. Thea Brothers is what we're using. Smells awesome. It smells awesome every single time I use it, dude. It's really, it's awesome. You can, honestly, you can just drink it. Where's my Ango? Where did I put my Ango? Oh, I didn't even grab my Angostura. Fortified dashes of Angostura Bitters. Finish it off with Angostura Bitters. Measure with your heart. Probably like 5-ish dashes. Yeah, probably. This is the bitters we're using. Zesty saying, this is the first time I went to work as you started and still going as I'm in bed. That's incredible, dude. It's the first time for everything, right? It had to be. And it had to be Hades. Lee says, if she gets up and you're still streaming, I'll buy breakfast. Bet. Hold me to it. I'll hold you to it. I'll hold you to it. All right, stir this around until it gets nice and chilly. If you want to garnish, go for it. I won't stop you, but I am stopping myself. I don't really feel like it. I just don't feel like it. Full disclosure, it's 4:48 in the morning for me right now. It's not worth the effort. Unless. Nah. Tinker says, it feels like the Hades streams are the ones which go long. It's because of these runs, dude. Like, I can't just stop in the middle of a run. I won't do it. Especially if it's a good run. We had a Wheel of Infinity pick Everclear. We had a Wheel of Infinity push the agenda of the Cult of the Great Cleanse. That's cult as in the horse, by the way. Our Theseus cocktail was never actually finished. I never actually finished it. Chaos was actually good. And our inspiration for our one order that we took, our official order, aside from Chaos, the inspiration was so on point. So good, dude. All right. It's fun stuff. All right, that looks great. All right, let's give it a try and see what happens. A pastry Hatton. Vanilla cherry Hatton? Cherry vanilla Hatton? I don't know. It smells like cherries. That's a good sign. It's not terrible. Also, I forgot to add the cinnamon syrup. We didn't need it. That is not terrible. That's pretty solid. Okay, that's not as thin as I was expecting that to be. It's got body. It's got feeling. I dig that. I think the sweet vermouth is pulling its weight there, truly. Or maybe some of the bitters. I get this. Very familiar. Sweet vermouthy flavor. To me, it's a little bit cocoa-like. It's herbal in a way. I get this... What is the first thing I get there? Yeah, dude. Oddly enough, I get spiced cherry is my first note that I get there. The Angostura Bitters, those spices gel so well with the cherry. Specifically the cherry from the whiskey, the cherry bitters adds a little bit of acidity to balance out some of the sweetness from the vermouth in there. But then it very, very slowly swaps from cherry to vanilla, but a doughy kind of vanilla. And as it sits, that cherry flavor exists. As it sits, this cherry flavor sits in this mild dryness that I've got on my tongue. But when I really work at it, when I try to work at the cherry, it becomes vanilla. And that's where it stays. Like a bite of vanilla cake. That's not bad. That's actually really tasty. I thought it was gonna be too sweet. I thought it was gonna be too thin. It could use a little bit more body. It could use just a touch of syrup. I think those whiskeys just strike me as a little bit too thin in a way. It could use some viscosity to it, just a little bit. But it's tasty. It is really tasty. That is like a dessert. That's like a dessert Manhattan. It's not too forward in anything in particular. There's a little bit of nuance between everything in there. That's fun. That's fun. Zesty says this is more like Stanford, Connecticut. I don't know. I've never been to Stanford. In the words of Rocky from Project Hail Mary, if it's not half bad, it's full good. Half bad, full good. I like that. Little Hatton, like Little Debbie cakes. I see that. It's not bad at all. It's not bad. Stanford, Connecticut. I'm not familiar with Stanford, Connecticut. What about Stanford, Connecticut really strikes you about this particular Manhattan riff? I've never been to Stanford. I don't want to call it the Philly Hatton. That makes no sense. Fuck it. Literally nothing matters. I'm gonna name this drink off of a city I've never been to. I'm calling this Stanford. Because Zesty is also my muse. Cheers to myself. This was my idea. It's late as fuck. Kiemas. Eviva. Skol. Slancha. Whatever. The Stanford. Cheers to yeah, you know what? Cheers to Stanford. I'm gonna call this Stanford question mark? Just gonna call it Stanford. Also, I didn't use the cinnamon syrup. It doesn't need it. Doesn't need it. Still on the East Coast, but not as much body as the Manhattan. I dig it, dude. I actually really do like this. This is awesome. This is really tasty. All right, let's publish it. Let's move back to Hades. We have more to do, chat. We got more work to do. We've got more work to do, chat. What did that Dove Fortune say earlier? What did Dove Fortune say? Man, that was good. There's still more to hustle. Actually, hold up. This ad break is gonna try to hit me in 7 minutes. I might be in the battle by then. I don't know. I don't know. I'm actually gonna hit that. I'm actually gonna hit that now. I'm actually just gonna hit that now. I'm gonna hit that now. We'll just get it out of the way. I'm just gonna get it out of the way. It's bringing me anxiety. It's bringing me anxiety. Man. Never mind saying, in a few months' time, the guy with glasses is going to be like, what the fuck is a Stanford? Like, what the fuck is a Stanford? Wait, well, now I gotta wonder, is there a Stanford cocktail already? Because we can't just name it after something else, right? Stanford cocktail. The Stanford cocktail is a classic, sophisticated drink combining, Amontillado sherry, an ounce of cognac, a dash of Angostura Bitters. Really? A Stanford cocktail's a thing? No, that was the AI overbrew. No, okay. No, that's from Absolute Drinks. It's got a 3 out of 5 star rating. No, nope, I don't acknowledge that. Nope. The AI overbrew is pulling from a non-official source. Game Day Drinks, I've never heard of Game Day Drinks before. They're not Difference Guard, they're not Liqueur.com. Okay, quote. Game Day Cocktails, whose logo looks like it was generated by AI, or one of those folks who do really like standard logo creations, right? Ounce and a half of Amontillado sherry, an ounce of cognac, Angostura Bitters to taste. Description. Should I wait till after the ad break? No, it's so late already. I'm reading this now. Description. We had to. Period. What represents Stanford more than a snooty cocktail? Plus, it tastes great. What great reasoning! The Stanford cocktail combines sherry, cognac, and bitters for a drink as complex as a Stanford playbook. Great, cool, but you won't tell me what brand you use, so I lack the context of what the specific complexities are of this particular mix. Smooth and refined. Smooth? Fucking, that means nothing. Smooth and refined my ass. It's perfect for celebrating academic dominance, M-dash, or for sipping slowly while the offense burns timeouts like they're extra credits. A cocktail smarter than the Cardinals' fourth quarter clock management. Nah, I don't acknowledge that at all. Nope. That's got I generated a description with AI written all over it. Nah, this is the real Stanford cocktail, chat. And by the way, the shop link on their website links to an Amazon wishlist. Jarvin says, how late are you planning to run the stream tonight? Until I die. That's it. Yeah, I don't see an official recipe in the mix. We're gonna throw our hat in there. This is our Stanford cocktail. For what reason? I don't know. Zesty told me Stanford was a good one, so still on the East Coast, but not as much body as Manhattan. This is coming from somebody who's in Michigan. This is a cocktail made by somebody in Philadelphia, inspired by a cocktail named after a city in New York, that is named by, officially, somebody who lives in Michigan about another city on the East Coast. It tastes good, okay? I like it. I like it. It's got an odd balance to it. Is it the best drink I've ever had? No. But would I sip through this while playing Hades? Yeah. I can and I will. If the Stanford doesn't work, I can pull my Michigan. We could call it the Traverse City. Nah, I'm sticking with Stanford. It's got aggressive energy. I want everybody in Stanford to mobilize against this cocktail or for it.
So, the fiend returns to challenge us again, Asterius.
Cheers!
We experienced such a thorough thrashing by us last time.
To Theseus!
You know full well that wasn't a fair fight. Face me yourself and we'll see how you fare.
Silence, you monster. I'll hear no more such wicked lies, half-truths, or quarter-truths.
Jarvin out there asking, I wonder, by the way, do you think my infusion would be drinkable as a wine on its own once it's smoothed out? Possibly. I haven't tried it yet. I don't want to steer you the wrong way. I don't know exactly how this is going to turn out once we completely clarify the thing. So ask me again next week after it's all figured out and whatnot. We'll have an answer then. All right, so strategy said that what I'm supposed to do is watch the Minotaur's moves. Specifically. Hi there, I see you. And then you swing. I'm deflecting a lot, this feels good. He's got hangover to the side, and then he jumps, and then he jumps, right? And then I can backstep. Oh, he did get another one. And then a third. Eventually he's gonna start thrusting, right? I've got two different deaths that I can go through, and the Minotaur is already looking a little meh. Hi there. On the second one. There we go. A little bit of Stanford for good luck. That might have not been the best idea. Hi there. I am basically just clicking the A and Y buttons when I attack, dude. And it's working. That's just a Theseus. A game Theseus. Oh my god, wait, a theory, right? That's just a Theseus. A game Theseus. Thanks for watching. Oh, you're impervious. Hi there. This is the fun. This is the fun. Oh, just kidding. Oh, I deflected it, though. The deflection is so helpful. I'm taking a lot of damage, but I've got time. And I'm throwing some of them back at Theseus, and it has done a bit of damage. Where is all the things? It's all in the Minotaur. It's all in the Minotaur. And I have so much dashes. Oh, hi there. In the way. In the way. In the way. He dodged. I took some damage. Took some damage. Little bit of dodge. I still got more. I still got more. This is okay. This is okay. All of those off. The Bloodstones are all back. Also, who is announcing this? Who is doing this announcement? I don't know who that is. I think it's just is it just Theseus? Oh, another one. Okay. Incredible. It is just Theseus. It's literally just Theseus. It's literally just Theseus. Oh, what the? You won't take it? You won't take it? What's up with that, dude? Oh my god, hi there. Where the fuck did that come from? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, dude, those projectiles. By the power of Stanford. Honestly, even if I can make it through, I just... Oh my god, that does 20 damage each time. Okay, I see you. I see you. It dodged. Dude, he's always, he's just gobbling them. Only one of them. It just won't, because he's got a sword. He's got a, not a sword, dude. It's not a sword, it's a fucking shield. I don't know, dude. I honestly don't know how to attack you. I have to get it from the back, right? I gotta hit him from the back. Hit him from the back? I saw that. I saw that. Shields are good. Shields are very good. Whoop, hi there. All right, well, this is our last chance. I don't know. I don't know. Do we have a call? I don't have a call. I don't have a call. I never picked one up, unfortunately. Oh, actually, if he's hanging behind this. Oh, hi there. Oh my god. What in the world? What in the world is this? What in the... What? Whoa! 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 What in the world? What in the... Stay in the middle. Whoa! Hi there, dude. Hi there, dude. Oh, in the middle. Dude. Oh my god. Bunny, welcome back. Yeah, we're still going. The run has been so good. Oh no. Oh no. The run has been that good. Oh man. Oh man. This was still the best shot we had, dude. This is still the best shot we had. Out of the way. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Oh man. Maybe a little bit. Oh, from the middle. Oh, that's it.
You should have stayed down in the depths of hell.
That was still so good. That was the farthest we've ever gotten. That was still the best we did. There was still no escape. But that's just for now, dude. That is just for now. Tinker says, you beat Asterius. Do you want to know his VA now? It's been so long. Please spoil it for me. I beat him. I beat him fair and square. I deserve this. I'm calling it. Logan Cunningham. Of course it's Logan. Of course it is. I've heard that voice before. Oh. Thank you so much for joining us till the very end of the stream. Yes. Yes, we did eventually make it here. And it was shortly thereafter I started stepping on Stanford, of all things. I have one thing to blame, chat, and that is Stanford, Connecticut specifically, for the fact that we weren't able to best Theseus, Greek hero, and overall jerk who also had a ship that shares at least some similar qualities to our infinity bottle. Thank you everybody so much for popping in to the very end of the stream here. One of the later ones that we've done recently. Honestly, not the latest stream that we ever done. We once streamed for 10 hours playing Undertale. This is nothing. We once streamed for 24 hours raising money for charity. It's honestly nothing. I say shrugging things off. I'm going to be sleeping in late tomorrow. I assure you of that. Our cocktail at the very beginning of the stream here, for anybody who's popping in later who wants a summary, I'm going to give it to you. It was from this book called Nectar of the Gods. Nectar of the Gods is a book by Liv Albert and Thea Engst, and I pulled a cocktail inspired by Theseus because I figured he would be the bane of my existence at the very end of the stream. How did I know that? Like 8 hours ago? 9 hours ago? I didn't. I just had faith. Or something like that. A Cynar forward beverage, kind of a sort of a riff on almost like a Black Manhattan of sorts. It had some whiskey in there, had some Cynar in there, had some Suze in there, a lot of bitter ingredients in there, but overall, pretty fun drink, all things considered. Tonight, our Infinity bottle got another addition to it, judged by specifically a wheel. Cole, one of our long-standing community members, built a little wheel that would allow us to randomly pick a new ingredient to add to Infinity. He got it for the vote, fair and square, and we spun the wheel and we rolled Everclear, which we put into the bottle after making an Infinity riff on the Pperary, an Infini-pperary, if you will. We had a Chaos order tonight from the Chaos Commune that utilized specifically some almond meringue, vegan meringue, using some aquafaba. We love that inclusion around here. And also, as our liquid ingredients, it was a two-parter. We had some uncooked aquafaba too, which has separated into this very, very interesting yellow color here, of all things. Yeah, fucking Everclear. Of all things, the roll of the wheel even wanted to push the word of, God, the freaking... Oh my God, everything out there. Absolutely everything out there. We had, technically, we had the Chaos order tonight? We had a single order tonight from Brick Puncher. This one inspired by Ring of Fire. Really, really cool, dude. Really cool presentation on this one. Honestly, unintentional on everybody's parts here. Had some grapefruit oil on top of it. Used both of the Ancho Reyes liqueurs there. Used a bit of the Blackland Rye whiskey. And we used a bit of that whiskey, too, to flame over top of it because it is named after the Johnny Cash song. Actually, not just one, but also the other one, Blue Folsom Blues. I want to say that was the one there. And also, I finished off the night here with something that we called the Stanford, cracking open 2 bottles here that had not been opened here at the bar of the next. The Black Cherry Whiskey by Buckhorn and the Vanilla Cake Whiskey by Scatterbrain. Honestly, pretty good, but apparently wasn't good enough to allow us to beat up Asterion and Theseus at the same time. We had an infusion that happened earlier today as well. We finished off an infusion from Lemmy, which was something that we were working on during another stream. A very lavender-forward rum, all things considered, also infused with a bit of peachwood and some purple food dye to adjust for color at the very end. And we also had an infusion from Jarvan, Edgelord, and one of our witchy fellows as well. This combines some Madeira wine with dark chocolates, as well as some cranberries, as well as, in addition to that, some bird's eye chili. It's got a nice spice to it, has a very potent, decadent chocolate characteristic to it too, and has a bit of tartness, not only just from the Madeira in there, but also a little bit from the cranberries that we popped along the way. It's currently in the freezer right now. It is going to, potentially get a little bit more clarified. It's got a lot of particulates in it. Same thing that we do for fat washes and whatnot. There's some fats in chocolate. We're going to try to put it in the freezer, see if we can get off some of those solid layers and filter it out to make it a little bit cleaner. The goal for this forbidden wine is to allow it to drink like a wine. And we'll have a follow-up on that on Monday when we get back to things a little bit later. To everybody who joined me during the very end here, I hope you're having a wonderful rest of your day or night out there. I see Tinker and Nevermind, Zesty and Lee, Jarvan and Blue Bunny, and everybody else who might be lurking out there. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. This was a damn good stream, dude. Pleasant conversation, pleasant drinks, and honestly, we got pretty far. We made some more progress in the game. It's a roguelike after all. We were bound to do so, right? And I dig that very, very much. I'll see you all again next week at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time as the normal time. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 9 hours. It's a long stream here today. And next week, if I didn't tell you already, I'll give you a spoiler for it. We're playing some more LEGO Star Wars. We're going to try to continue on this 100% journey here as to become a true Jedi, because next week is Star Wars week. May the 4th be with you. We've got some more Star Wars drinks, and if you've got Star Wars drinks of your own, I would love to see them ordered during the stream, or even let me know what they are ahead of time, too. Maybe we plan for that ahead of time. I don't know. Just trying to push some more Star Wars content out, all things considered, because, you know, it's topical, right? It helps the analytics. It helps the algorithm or something like that. I'll see you all next week. Again, it was a pleasure. Have a wonderful rest of your night if the moon is shining. Have a wonderful rest of your day as the sun is shining. My sun will be rising in about a couple hours or so. I'm going to get my rest, and hopefully you get yours. Until then, y'all, it was a pleasure. Bye.